That was kind of sus.
More tapes to the bench, not me.
Exactly. What else thing?
My eyes, but I love light. Wait, I was like, what's lagging? I'm lagging.
What's up, bitch?
Very important question. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Absolutely.
Okay, you know who we're killing tonight, do you?
That's right. I fear no man.
No man?
What's up, you earless bitch?
What's up, asshole?
Hey.
Fucking Phantom of the Opera, motherfucker.
Is your model also now fixed?
What do you mean fix?
Oh no, I have that bug where I can't move. Release.
Oh no!
That means I have to
Wait,
reload
after you
them
lock
or
in? Yeah. Good luck! I gotta go
Whatever.
put on my track. Tell my Wi-Fi! Okay.
Wow.
Somebody tell his wife hi. I will do that.
Pretty weird.
Kind of weird, kind of cringe. A little bit. Hello! Papa, I love you. I love you.
You eating right now? Or tutoring?
No, but soon, because I got food coming. I was hesitant on ordering food because, like, my stomach's been acting up. But I'm like, I can feel my tummy growling. Like, it's about to growl. It's one of those, like, if I eat, I might be stuffed kind of deal.
Yeah. Stomach hurt. Stomach burn.
My tummy always hurts.
That only happens to me when I wake up.
I woke up and I was like, oh, man, my tummy fucking doing some rumbly shit. I don't like it. And then
That only hands can satisfy.
And then I took poops.
What?
Can your hand satisfy?
It's funny, like, my frames are amazing, but I feel
my stomach
lag.
did the rumblies that only hands could satisfy. Like, remember that video way back in the day?
Carl, that kills people. Raptor, stop.
Oh my fucking god.
What? I'm drunk.
Oh, when you're done with for some cheering, Dustin his head right on up to the candy bunny cake. It's impossible to wear from my candy town with Italian. Joyful and pretty Maryland. They got summer dressing, camera dressing. Then these things with some these things that you're something whatever. Then I forget the words.
What the fuck are you on about?
This is fucking Candy Mountain song.
Listen, we're gonna make you do another.
I don't fucking remember.
We're gonna make you do another $1 billion shot 2 miles away and then miss like with something point blank. Don't worry.
Dude, I'm telling you, listen here, okay? I could easily hit any shot. I just need the controller battery life to do it. And I totally didn't accidentally gut my controllers down to 71% playing Neos. That didn't happen.
Oh my fuck.
Oh my god. What are you doing on there? Doing your voice command spells? You fucking
no, on Neos I'm completely remaking the battle system from the game Omori in Neos. We're making it a spawnable object so you can just spawn it in any world you're in, select the character, and then apply combat to literally any map. So we just imported most of the assets, and we're going to be working on the logics though. I'm excited.
I gotta work on my fucking hand gestures because my shit's existing.
Proud of you.
Okay?
No.
Great.
You do not.
It's working.
Fixed it, but I broke it. No, Papa.
Hell yeah.
Creative contact
dude, I feel so restricted like this. I'm like tethered to my PC right now to charge.
I'll show you it, but it's ridiculous.
Are you going to
But I
try and
want
tap dance again?
Okay, you got that?
Let me go check.
I haven't.
I know which one you're talking about then. I know which one you're talking about then.
You can't tell me I'm sitting on nothing if I
I'm not
have
going to
early
judge.
conjured.
Where's my vine?
I'm working on my magic puffer. Professor, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna put it on for year 3.
Yeah,
I do my
Uzu,
magic
that's
overhaul.
so. I was
I can't
just
wait to
thinking
read
the
every
same
single
thing.
notifications.
You're like a fucking angry dog. Can I help you?
No, we're the angry dogs over here. We bite you like.
Why do I get the odd feeling that raptor over there needs to take a shit? What? It's nothing. It's fine. Dude, listen, alright, the joke has been way too long-winded, and I don't even know where it fucking started. Shan, how did that joke start? Should I be concerned? Should I call a doctor?
I like to shit myself.
I'm out of here.
Hold on.
Dad, no.
I no longer believe in
When
God,
you don't get
Uzu.
the serious roles,
Clearly
I
God
pull
is
out
dead.
serious.
They killed God.
Excuse me. 100 saves is not enough. Up it to 200.
Whoa, alright. Who the fuck do you think you are?
For my phone.
You're like, oh my god, I went from 25 to an additional 100 on top of it? Oh man, that's not enough. I need to save at least. What are you saving? What are half of those models are you even using half of the models, or is it just there for safekeeping?
It's all RP shit. So, like, I have 3 different folders for RP. There's AA, there's Callus Row, which is the
Holy
lead.
shit, are you okay?
And then after that, it's all my Uzu models. You know, me. And those are almost filled up. That's 16. Callus Row is 8. And then AA is 23 out of 25. But I have way more avatars than that.
Now I can properly backflip. This is how I was originally going to do the 316 no scope, but then I actually 316 and hit the shot. Oh yeah, things were interesting last session. Uzu, I hit the sickest shot of my fucking life. I did a legitimate jump 316 shot a tree.
Looks like you're taking a load off.
I'm proud of you.
If
Are you really proud of me?
If I could keep the animation like on the last frame and just killing
He's just missing Doritos.
Exactly. We gotta give me some. Joseph uses air horn. Some of you are alright. Don't come to AA tomorrow. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just looks like you're popping a squat.
Ah shit, the window's dirty again.
Taking the load off.
Yep, you're just like this.
Fuck, dude.
I'm having way too much fun already.
Fuck me yourself, coward. Look, I'm just trying to live my life.
Is my volume okay?
Single hit. RP dies because I can't pull the floor right now.
Yeah, you're fine. I have voices at 100
Why can't I be a
and
unicorn?
master volume at 101.
What would it do,
so
sexy face
you're
fan?
You can meet a unicorn one day. Okay. Maybe.
Thank you for your banana
Now am I
yesterday.
louder?
It was quite enticing.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, there you go. That's voice
I guess.
mod.
I
I prefer voice mod for DMing because it projects more, I guess, so it's easier to
Yeah. Yeah, it sure does, and the noise gate shit like that does help
No,
as
I have
well.
no idea.
Oh, I shit you.
That does help as well. Master volume at 101, so you
It just sits there
stuff
then.
start
The dark
now,
one
or
is
begin now.
Looks like poop.
Yo, it's the bug bomb thing from Half-Life 2.
Yeah, because obviously we'll have time to
I don't know what the fuck it is.
magic that we
Dookie ball.
have learned for what we know.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm definitely buying that ice throne just to be extra.
Yeah. Floppy is free like Snowfall. Prefab looks really cool too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Ravo and Floppy have been pretty much my favorite
Radio.
shopping wise.
Yeah, that's what I meant, not Floppy. Floppy's just
Ravo?
cool, but they aren't built for so many people.
Yeah. One of them needs to be optimized as well, and yeah. What? Shut the fuck up! His head was in my ass. Penny, I have done a service. Hey.
Good dinosaur. Good dinosaur. That's a big worm.
The point of view of this model is really off.
I thought I basically took one of my full body avatar that I kind of used for proportions, and I proportioned this, and it doesn't work the right way. So now my legs do this.
Where are you? Behind the mirror.
Behind the mirror. Overall, it's still okay, but it's just like it's not what I wanted. Also, my elbows do that.
Oh, yeah.
That's because it's not large enough.
Triple jointed. What is
Mine
it?
does
What is
that
it called?
too, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like the same issue with legs.
Yeah.
Distance.
Hooray! Yeah, I'm not gonna
It's
put
a-
my arms up. Oh, where's my body going? Hello?
So it wasn't the queen.
I can't see.
It's a
To the
simple.
gods.
It's a
Straight to
simple
the
fix,
gods.
but yeah.
Or their brood mother. I'm not beholden to the same laws that Viv is. I can't see. Sorry, I moved the stream. Fuck.
Oh, my leg. My
Fuck.
body's breaking. At least I'm not
This is
actually
impossible in
full
VR.
body. God damn it.
Come on, I can do this.
Hey, at least
Why is it doing that?
Oh, god damn. It was right when I released it.
Oh. What's it doing?
Yes. Okay. Hello, everyone. I know the third-person camera isn't up right yet.
What is going
Hey.
on?
I require
Just
assistance.
hold the words from my mouth out.
Try to get to the front seat, like if you're gonna ride Vev normally.
Wait,
Whoa.
That's... Where am I?
What the?
Where am I?
You go.
Try again.
Hold on.
What the fuck? That isn't normal. Okay. Note to self. Make sure seated is checked. Hold on.
Because the expression menu.
Yo,
is kinda
Karita,
difficult
quick
'cause
question.
You can't move and fight very well.
Big
in
spider lady
desktop.
has real people question.
Hello.
What's real people question?
Real people question is, hi, sorry. How do I make sure that people can like still have their full body while they're in like a seat and like do whatever they want?
Oh god.
Oh,
It
see,
launches
there is
everybody else into space.
Wanna see
their
where I
own
go? You
their
watching?
own locomotion
You watching?
Yeah.
can disable
I'm
it
watching.
when you're sitting. They can keep their tracking on when they're sitting. There's that, and then I think there's an option for it where it's like you're if you uncheck seated maybe, but or stand or something. I don't know.
I tried uncheck seated and that's why everyone's flying all over the place, but let's see.
This is so hilarious.
That's alright.
It is really funny.
I did, yes.
Eat my chicken nuggies.
My Discord just isn't talking.
I love chicken
Marlon. Mr. Scara says hello.
No, bad
Hello. Let me see. Do I have any?
Good thing hat still has the any percent.
emotes?
Yeah, dude, I'm just doing a boundary break, trying to lower my time. Don't fucking pineapple me, you piece of shit.
Hey, Speedrun, can I get the infamous Aldoria Impa ending? Could I know?
She sends for the
We're playing a fucking
Lizard.
multiple storyline,
area.
multiple timeline ending game. Depends on who you interact with,
big and buff and
which
handsome,
character
she's
you
like,
romance. Hey, we got all the
You
stuff.
didn't accept an apple from Rin on day 3, which means that you are part of Darkness Crystal and next to this mission, which means you don't get to have the imp ending in Aldoria. You got the plot armor and the set.
Damn it. Which of the what kind of game, what genre are we currently in? Is this like a fantasy, just adventure game, or like, am I actually the protagonist? It's a dating
the writers have a lot of messed up shit they need to get out. That's why all the characters keep dying.
Is this a Goblin Slayer?
Doki Literature Club. That's why Albert and Joseph keep going self-aware sometimes. They're breaking out.
You're breaking out? We're not like, something's not quite right here. Is this all real? Where am I? Yeah, I like edit the text file. I try to turn death to true, and it just keeps fucking resetting itself back. Yeah, I missed the flute, dude. I've had it ready. I'm ready. I want to play it. I want to be not tethered to these fucking things, but I'm trying to charge as much as humanly possible. It did get confiscated, yeah.
I don't remember what happened to it after that. I drew a picture of it. It was really cool.
Johto took Melanie's bad ending.
Oh,
yeah, I tried to. Oh my fucking god. I feel so restricted. I want to like.
Speedrun record, man. You would have been dead before Aldoria, but.
Yeah, I was supposed to die before, but we accidentally, when I died, we accidentally wrong warped me back to the campus.
That's why everything's fucked up now. God damn it.
Yeah, exactly. Everything's wrong because we're in the wrong. Yeah, we're in the wrong timeline. Exactly. we sequence broke. We sequence broke to like the alternate timeline where Joseph lives. What? Hey! We need to reform the whitey bitches, man. It's time. Is it time? Oh, fucking. Time to reform the whitey bitches. We're getting back together. All right, dude. I got. Beep boop bop. There you go. We'll just Friday night fucking this shit. Easy. We should totally start like one of those like angry metal bands. We're like. I have no idea. What's the hair? Shaking our non-existent hair just in circles. Melody sucks.
It's like embrace. It's like something your surroundings. It's like something your surroundings. I don't know.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage.
By the way, there's like a huge gap between William's hair and his ear.
Oh no, it's
hey, you don't just mention that.
Yep.
Oh, fuck me. God,
It's like when a necessary when the NPC dies and you get the world is doomed message, except it's the opposite.
We're talking about how we're on
It's
the wrong
my
timeline,
entire
apparently.
collar.
What
My
the
entire
fuck
collar
was
used to
that?
not have backface culling, so this is better still.
Oh my god, you're naked!
I'll look into it. I don't know how to do fucking mods.
Kind of.
Terrible.
Listen, I'd fight you, but my controllers are charging. Oh,
are they?
You're showing off toggles. Yeah, I'm
PC.
tethered to my PC, and I've never felt more restricted in virtual reality.
Yeah.
I can show off.
Why do you
more if
feel
want,
restricted?
baby.
I do remember to stop lunging. I punched the shit out
Fuck
of my water
yeah,
yesterday.
do that thing that does damage.
Yes.
The fuck is that?
I sure am inquiring.
Huh? Do you want to? What?
What is that?
Hat kid, give it a try. Let's see if it works now. Oh.
Okay, well, I'm not standing there.
You're frozen?
Like
Shit, okay.
Yeah, hey, you broke me.
Oh my god, I'm sorry!
I can't move anymore.
Oh.
Oh no.
Fuck, I have to set it back to what it was before. I'm sorry, Hat Kid. I didn't think that would happen.
Hold on.
That's not gonna fix it.
I can't escape.
Hold on. Wait. The old one might fix you. The old one might fix you. Give it a shot.
What did you do? Oh my god.
Haha!
How did you like remove my animator? Like what the fuck just happened?
I don't fucking know, dude.
Wait, hold on, these
Just
work.
hacked the system.
Yeah, I know they work.
What's wrong with these?
Okay, so you see how like your legs are like going into like that seated position? I want to make sure that doesn't happen ever and you can immediately just be using your full body, but it doesn't consistently do it.
So we can Silver Surfer some more?
Yeah, basically, that's what I want. Also, it made Specca's legs do weird things, and I was like, I should fix this, but I don't know how. And the answer is, don't fix it.
Yeah. Oh, it's bugging.
Stand still.
You're pogging. I'm pogging.
I want to find out, because I know one of them works.
The
So you
left.
figure out which one works.
Well, no,
Is it the left?
it's, each time it's been a different seat that has worked, it's just random if it works or not.
That sucks.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to, you know.
So
Anyway,
maybe
I'm gonna
I
go, like...
figured out what you were asking. If
Yeah?
people were in full body in 3.0, it used to not sit, and you could have full control, but now they fixed it in a patch or something. So maybe that's what you're noticing?
Maybe. It's weird because it's not consistent. Sometimes they can, but sometimes they can't. Maybe it's difference between 2.0 and 3. No, because it happened to Hat Kid.
Yeah, you're broken.
He could like swap between.
In the model in the locomotion, you can have it so that when you're sitting, you still have full motor control of your like it keeps all the tracking on.
It was weird. It was like it was intermittent between the like I didn't change anything on my model. I would just go into like random seats until it worked.
Interesting.
Yeah, he was able to.
Yeah, that was the weird thing. Well, feels fucking
God,
bad. And Morpheus.
I can't believe Joseph mounted Vina repeatedly on the screen. TOS.
Let's fucking go. Oh my god, wait, I'm so far away from the scene.
Break your teeth, fall. That camel has fucked up dental care.
This is why I don't like VR chat. Sometimes the chairs are perfect. There's no delay, but tonight there is. I don't know why.
I'm like 3 camels to the left of the camel.
So, I'm trying to think here. Is it the bot? It might just is my connection laggy right now. Like I'm trying to.
Why would that offset? Would that offset me? Is the question?
Oh, well, I don't know if the location on the mount is based on the host or master of the world, or if it's related to, or if it's related to the server's ping to everyone. I don't know.
Well, unfortunately, we can't just open up the inspector and figure out what's going on.
We sadly can't. Yeah, I would.
That just you wait. Just you wait. Once Neos can perform, you're gonna have a fucking field day, Karita.
Oh man, the things I have to do though.
Yeah,
I gotta learn how to I gotta learn how to do virtual cast. Figure out how to get that shit to working.
Well, Pat, sounds like you got your work cut out for you. Have fun. I'm looking forward to just having fun experiencing it.
Shit.
Smile.
No, it's for. Well, I know what you think it's for, and it actually is 100% more than that.
Okay. All right. Pitch it to me. Let's hear.
All right. So, no, it's for another. It's for another Project Melody person, technically, like another Chatterbait streamer. So I gotta get 3D models and all that shit figured out.
Yeah.
Get it in virtual cast.
Fuck.
And figure out how scripting objects to work with things works.
Well, you've made sure to put the proper amount of time into research, right? You know, making sure that it is up to par with the other
you know
models.
How you can spawn bananas. It's just this time they're not bananas. And squeezing them enable your haptic feedback that on your controllers, you know.
Fuck yeah! Is it gonna make you money? No, is it gonna make you money?
Yes, and then money, hopefully.
Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Never mind, dude. Fuck all that shit. You got this.
You got this, yeah.
Actually, no, hold on. That's terrible. Where is this available? So I know not to go there.
It'll be all over Twitter. If you see it on Twitter, you'll know how to avoid it. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Will be an exact link so I can blacklist it on my firewall.
I'll help you with that one. and I'll make sure that I'm gonna make sure that it's filmed in a location that totally isn't within a 20-minute radius of where you live, but actually totally far away where it's actually filmed.
Got it. I thank you for taking these necessary precautions for me. I really appreciate you sticking your neck out.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
You guys being lewd over there?
Hey, shut the fuck up, spider bitch! Stay in your lane! We're talking about adult things!
Yeah?
Adult things?
Yeah?
Uh-oh. What is it loading? Uh-oh. Monka?
No, it's the same.
It's at 61%.
Yeah, she's about to load into a giant spider dong. That'll be great.
Oh, no.
Listen, I can't look at any of her models the same way anymore now that I know the source.
Wait, what?
Miss you know where your base is from, right? We, in the Discord, in a hidden channel, we speed ran.
It all the time,
it took us an
Oh
hour and a half to reach Vavina percent.
Fucking hell.
We named our character Choops.
What?
Alright.
Also, quickly check to make sure that the seats don't kill people now.
Okay. I am no longer dying.
Fantastic.
Yep.
But my legs cannot move.
On it.
Okay,
But I'm
now
here,
for
so
Wait, what?
I'm here.
You can't
My
move?
legs don't
Oh
move.
no,
Yeah.
that's what you meant. You meant you can still get out though, right?
Yeah, my arms move. Yeah, my head is way
Okay.
above where it should be for some reason.
Can you get out, please?
Weak.
Now I want, Kiki, see if you can easily access the front.
You would
Front?
be too.
Oh, there you are.
Damn it!
Front?
Yeah, the front seat.
That's the front.
Okay. So is it like pretty clear which one is the front?
Yeah, it just gives me. I just have to like move my hand a little bit.
Okay. Because like before it was way too close and no one, like people would like shimmy shammy between the seats like 6,000 times. I'm like, no, that's not combat effective.
It does throw my fucking view ball up like crazy though for some reason.
That's expected,
Yeah.
unfortunately. I wish that seats were less scuff.
Yeah, me too.
Because they're so good. Like, potential-wise, combat-wise.
Mm.
Alright, well, I got everything that I need to set up, so... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I should move that camera a little bit to the right. Because I use it to gauge where I am in my play space just a little bit. Was that far enough from the wall? No. Nothing I do is ever good. Nothing I do is ever good enough. Hey, Juicy Baba, thank you so much for the 19 months, my guy. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. You're almost at 2 years. Thank you. All right, and there's someone else too. I know that a lot of people subbed. Boundless! Tier 2 for 31 months, my god! Thank you! Thank you so much for your constant support. You're one of the real ones. Thank you so much, hun. Bormius! Tier 3, 2 years! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you so much, hun! It's been one hell of a journey. Thank you for spending it with me. I know there was... No, that was it. Thank you so much, guys.
Check out this walk.
Big static die.
Bam, 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 bam.
The mirror takes yet another soul.
Rest in
Poor
pepperoni.
thing. Oh shit, I forgot to send references for the new mouth. I'm sorry, guys.
Alright, guys, we'll be starting here momentarily.
Rest in pepperoni.
Oh, I didn't fix the eye. I can
Oh my gosh,
quickly
look
do
at
that.
all of these mirror people looking at
I
the
use this to
mirror.
test my avatar, thank you very much.
Static.
Unprofessional. You should have done all of that earlier today. Check
I had no time.
Had no time. You
Yeah.
gotta make time, okay? This is like my job. I make all the times. Wait, what are you doing? No, don't do that. I'm dead.
As you deserve.
Fuck you! Unbelievable! How could you say
I'm
that
aware
about
Burns
me?
is doing Regression.
Wait, all you said was that I deserve to die. Well, I guess that's not too bad.
And not here to
You're
die.
an onion.
Onion. No,
You're
I'm a
nice.
peach. I'm a peach.
Rah. Angry.
I'm a peach.
Alright.
Sad.
Once everyone loads in their avatars, we're gonna be starting.
Oh,
What's another
I can give you bunny ears.
Hiya.
Haha, I gave you bunny ears. Ah, you get pranked.
Blueberry.
Meow.
Strawberry.
Morph perma-loading.
Green.
Wait,
I'm green.
Whoa.
let me click show.
Hello!
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Oh god, that's loading really slowly.
Yeah, it's a model because it has all the combat mod and stuff.
Okay.
Dr. No Shame, thank you so much for the 6 months, hon. Thank you.
70%.
Yeah, I will.
Meow.
Hey guys!
Models. Oh my god.
Can you hear me?
There you go. Good,
Can
good,
I
good.
borrow that?
He's a
Special sure.
Just wanted to make sure I could see.
Stop.
What?
Fucking rat.
Where's the fucking
Banana,
knife?
banana, 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 banana.
You cannot command Ranger Savage what to do.
Orange,
I almost fell.
Please don't fall. No, you're on my lap.
Stop.
Banana, banana.
These thighs aren't big.
Aha.
I know.
To hold
I'll
me.
fix it.
I'm loading everyone in.
They're not big enough to hold
Together,
me.
they're very weak. I know. You're so
Weakness.
You're too thin. Yeah, you're very weak.
Raw.
Grape.
Thank you.
Grape.
I keep having, I keep randomly,
People have already made
timing out.
fan art of this intelligence officer.
Blueberry.
What did you do?
She was Sunday.
Oh my god, I haven't seen this food.
She got flustered while talking to Kai.
She wasn't even that
This is my megaphone.
That's how I could hear you across
It
the
makes
map.
me louder.
You know why? You know why? Because she manspread.
Why is my full body dead?
Wait, what? Did you?
Don't like
You did?
me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I know.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Cute.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
God,
hey,
no.
hey,
No.
hey,
No.
Hey!
If you're gonna
Hey,
do
it's
it,
you.
do it right.
Hold on. There we go.
Oh, you can't see anything?
You're like, fuck
My
now.
headset froze.
This is a really long-winded joke. Go for it.
This is hurting my app. I can't see because my scarf.
Stop being a little bitch, Jojo.
Perfect. Dude, my app.
Takes one to know one, spider
pussy
bitch!
ass bitch.
Look at
Wait, you can't hear me.
Like, sorry.
I'm the big bitch in town with a little bitch beneath the feet.
Last thing
You know what? Hey, listen. We may have. Oh, Steppies. Never mind. Fuck what I was gonna say. Let me lay down.
Your people live under my feet.
Fucking steppies out of nowhere.
Right, come on, Rangers. Come on. We know what we have to do. Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr.
Krabs in there.
Gotta get the concessions. Plotting is oppression.
Adjust my rotation.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, did you get stabbed?
Hey.
Oh my gosh, it feels good to be like Vev, but like in her actual, you know.
TPK. TPK.
Yeah.
Who's dying? Everyone? It's Team Party Wipe. Team Party Knockout, technically.
Team party kill is my personal favorite interpretation.
Yes.
Knockout implies you survive.
Kill, yeah.
Yeah. Either way, they die.
Ping. Stay.
Nah,
right
knockout
there.
implies that you could be sent to jail or something. It just means you lost.
To jail.
No, it's 0 or 100, Miss You. We don't have in between. Prison, jail, nah, not a RP.
Hey guys, what are you doing at the mirror? Hey guys, what are you doing at the mirror? What are you doing at the mirror? Hello? What are you doing at the mirror?
He's not allowed to grab the ever again.
This is back now.
Fuck you, Nick!
Hey, I gotta fix the
It's
hair.
illegal for you. It's illegal for you to be as funny.
You did.
It's illegal for you to be that funny. That's it. I'm gonna kill
No,
myself.
you.
Illegal. It's illegal. Look, I fixed my thing. Snip it.
Just do the sound.
Yeah!
And she'll look
Yeah!
I'll do it.
Yeah! No, it doesn't wiggle for me. It's perfect.
Dude,
Do the tail thingy.
Sweet
Oh, no, it
The
doesn't.
mirror, it wiggles.
Not for me.
Does it
client
not?
side.
For me, it does.
You're not doing
Yeah,
a
it's
sad
client
face.
side.
You're doing
No, he's dead.
a blank stare.
Yeah, that's his dead face.
Dead face.
I gotta do better
Oh,
about this. Maybe make a
Dead face.
rotation
Makes him
constraint or some
die.
shit.
Wait, what's his regular face? Oh, I see now. Okay, I see now. Okay.
I mean, at least it's not clipping through the
Guys, his eyes
shirt,
stopped
but
glowing.
like this
That makes
is
sense.
gross. I hate this. I hate that it's lifting.
I mean, his eyes only glow
Flipping.
because of his mana, so if he dies, he
It do lift.
Oh no, it goes through my. It's got the worst of both worlds. Fuck. The only thing I don't like about this hair. I tried weight pinning it to the shirt, and like when I looked to the right, it was perfect. But then I looked to the left and the deformed. I can't fucking do that. Fuck.
Do you want some help?
Sure.
Oh no.
Lagging.
Oh shit.
Okay, I can try.
Bitch, I'll
I
kill
keep
you.
forgetting how
How
big
dare
Flora
you.
is.
You know what?
Revoke his invitation. Character bleed. Give it back. Give it back.
His hips.
Just character bleed.
He's throwing it back.
Like, hey,
God damn.
give me back that invitation.
Hey, can I see those
Christine, I
What?
realized for the first time that I've always had stale Dorito chips because I
Oh.
I have a bowl of Dorito chips for while I'm waiting, and they're so fucking crispy.
Oh, they're crispy, but not the good kind of crispy. They crunch.
No, they're really good. They're crunchy.
Oh, that's what
Always
you mean.
had
Yeah,
them,
you're
like, I always thought they were.
crispy.
Yeah, I always thought that they were so stale. I always thought that these kind of chips were just softer.
No.
But they were always just stale. I only ever had stale ones. They're so good.
They're yummy. They're yummy.
You know, maybe
Now hold on, I gotta make fun of this guy.
You know, it
You're-
may be for the best interest of everyone.
Oh my gosh, that's just how it's textured? It looked like a seam.
I'm gonna go ring the bells and stuff.
What? What are we looking at?
The combination, the connection from your like jawline to under your neck.
Yeah, I know.
Man.
I'm just trying to exist.
Look, I know.
It's okay.
But look at him in this fucking princely ass attire. God damn.
Hey, you into like rabbit ladies?
Make your shit.
All right, we're starting. Just gather up real quick, and then we'll have you all flood in.
Yeah.
Probably is.
I mean, these faces. I mean, these cheeks. These cheeks.
One of your Vanguard members.
These cheeks.
Hold on, I have a gesture where my cheeks go. No. My cheeks go.
I don't know how to do it, so I just go in and out. Get up on the floor, dancing all night long. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing to the break of dawn. Get up on the floor, dancing.
Joseph, I was using that trumpet or trombone or
That makes it
whatever
really
over
awkward.
this to wake people up.
I'm lagging.
Because I didn't have the sound of the map. I forgot.
Sounds like a news earlier.
Sounds like a fuck you.
All right. Where's here? Okay.
I don't think she's gonna be in tonight.
Yeah, no shame.
No, Shan.
She was
Here.
Here.
I don't think
she's here for AOD.
Shan was here earlier.
She's here for AOD because
Well,
she's
yeah.
not feeling
Oh,
well.
wait.
I don't know.
Can you do
¿Dónde
this?
estás?
Can you ask Shan?
Wow, wow, wee, wow.
Lulu woke up at all?
Wow, we
He did not.
Wow,
He did not? Okay.
No.
Then he should probably continue to sleep.
completely unnecessary detail.
Same.
I'm just fat, hat, alright?
But it looks
I
cool.
feel
Yeah.
that.
Look at
Me
You
too.
feel that?
I actually like I visually feel that.
Do you feel that though?
Wait a minute.
Do you feel that?
Tastes like void.
Oh
Tastes
my
like
Vaccine. Oh, you are wearing
a potentially like
Empty.
procedure.
Is it empty
god. Are you
calories?
invisible? Are you invisible? Yeah,
I know I am.
And it's also not
Because technically my character is past the fuck out for like half of this day.
I might add like a little like one.
I have
So
to
I'm
do
helping.
this
So I'm gonna be helping
for my
AOD stuff.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh yeah, I need to do that
Boom, 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 boom.
I think I've only ever said this to like my actual stream, but not to your face. But
They're like, "Why are you
yours
invisible?" I said,
and Specca's face shading is literally the best in like the whole school. Like for your skin, it's fucking
Momo
great.
gets here, whichever one's first.
I don't know what the hell you do, but it's
I use a
fantastic.
different share.
Some exhaust from
It's fantastic.
Drink, you know, giant
But
Coke.
it makes things hard. Because I can't
This
use
was like
play
what
these
it's like to be
features.
right now.
Like
I
Mark.
like it.
That is rough.
Yeah, so then I have to get a separate material.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
That would be difficult.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I could live without Poyomi.
Get to your places. Get to your places. I'll be ringing the bell once to wake you all up. That'll be your cue that RP has started, and then I'll ring the bell 3 times to have the morning gathering as usual. So you guys should all head on in. We're starting. So everything you're gonna need to learn is gonna be in character explanations. So
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. It wasn't. So the bigger worm that we saw wasn't the queen, but Ariana said that it was. And fuck, I would have been able to know in character if it was or if it wasn't. So fuck me, man. I got screwed over because I trusted the DM, Assimilate. No, it's not a bad DM. She just probably didn't consider or know that I would know the difference. Not bad DM. Just a mistake. Just sucks that I got punished for it. Doesn't look like you're waking up anytime soon. Rest well, Augusta. Whoa. Morning.
How'd you sleep?
I passed the fuck out. I'm good now, though. Nice and refreshed. How are you faring? Honestly.
Could be better.
Hmm.
Anything happened yesterday?
I remember the CAF people being really mad for some reason. But I was pretty tired, so I don't remember exactly.
They didn't seem too mad to me, but that's just me.
Might just be an instinct. Someone got caught in a lie? Yeah. Oh, it was over whether or not they killed people. Which is pretty suspicious looking. I don't know. He did snap once. Oh, although this was later in the night specs, I don't know if you were up for that.
No, I saw it.
Ah.
But you seemed pretty pleasant after that. Not any lingering anger that I was able to detect anyways.
Well, he'd probably be good at masking it. It's not like he's a
True.
big child. He's gone through all the training, so he knows how to hide all the tells.
Good morning, students. We'll be gathering in 10 minutes. Listen for the 3 bells. Rise and shine.
Oh.
Rise and shine.
Guess we don't have to head over quite yet.
Gathering in 10 minutes at the 3 bells. Getting a drink.
Yeah, that'd be wise. Don't forget the potion, too.
We'll be gathering at the bell in 10 minutes.
Also, is everyone feeling okay? It's always good to check.
Just fine.
All good here. Definitely getting some water, though.
10 minutes at the bell. Rise and shine, Ignis. We'll be starting the morning announcements in 10 minutes.
Morning, Jixie.
Morning.
I'm not a fucking rook. Oh, yeah, okay.
Morning, Esme.
Morning.
Did I miss anyone? Oh. Morning, Linnick.
Good morning.
How'd your tomb raiding go yesterday?
A pain in my butt. Yeah.
Turned out better than last time.
We succeeded in our objective. And yeah,
And what
it was
was
better
that?
than last time. Oh, to get that gift removed from Shizuko. It's gone. Do you know apparently that some of these tombs are from there were murals up all over it. Harpies.
Ugh.
Not surprising, I guess.
Harpies with swords and shields fighting things.
Quickly.
Ugh.
You got a few minutes.
Ugh, what?
I don't like them.
Morning.
Doesn't sound like the harpies we fought.
How's everyone holding up after a night in the
No,
desert?
not the same.
Not well. I'm hot. My fur is thick. Thicker around this time of year.
And cold.
Maybe they went through a similar
Kind of like
evolution to yours. But in a different direction.
Or they were cursed. That's what it sounds like.
Looks good.
Oh.
I do recall her mentioning a curse
Mind if I join you
was
guys?
placed on her.
Not at all. Oh, that looks nice.
Since they do love curses, I mean, it only makes sense. Maybe they managed to curse themselves so bad that they stopped being a thing.
Quite the curse. Savagery.
Yeah, and then there are still people who will claim that peoples such as mine and humans are the chaotic ones.
Oh. Weren't those the elves?
People like that.
Because it was like about people ruled by feeling, which would be chaotic, as opposed to law.
Chaos, barbarism.
Oh.
I don't know about.
I definitely don't get. I mean, it almost feels like humans dictate the standard of barbarism.
Well, some of them aren't that. Some of them aren't that fantastic, but some of them are.
Yeah, but it's still the
Can that be
impression
said
that
for
they set
anyone,
the
though?
standard.
They set the standard because they can. I mean, they have the influence, they have the numbers, and
So then why would humans be
people
considered
wouldn't
barbarous?
Yeah, it's really, really good.
People wouldn't accept human standards for what is not barbaric. Oh, I thought we were talking about the inverse. Sorry.
Oh.
Apparently they have red snapper.
But yeah, no, like Stark thinks that humans are like one of the most detestable kinds around. And I'm like, that's ridiculous.
They
All you have
have
to do
done
is
a lot of really
compare
bad things.
All you have to do is compare things. What's the general attitude of an entire society versus the attitude of the general population of humanity? Orcs, their general attitude is, I'll go with the stick! Smack you with a stick! That's their whole thing, you know?
At least they're consistent.
Do human... Huh?
At least they're consistent?
How was your rest?
I mean, sure, but it's still, when you compare it to a human, they usually have more... they need more of a reason before they hit you with the stick.
Although they seem to make up the reason.
I'm not a
sort of the
blood drinker.
same kind of thing.
I mean...
I like flesh, though.
If humans are not the best behaviorally, then who is?
No one.
Then it's humans.
No. It's no one.
Okay. Hey, Norali.
Thanks. Half of it's gone.
No, it's drier than you're used to here.
Why are you putting a lemon on a bagel? Stop!
Did she just steal your food or did you offer it, Nerali?
Is that a vampire thing?
No, she took it. She took it.
She's eating a lemon.
The fuck?
She said thanks and she took it.
You can't do that.
She's just eating the lemon. It's just.
Glad to hear you doing
Good morning,
I'm not
Joseph.
bothered by the
Arrogance
lemon
will
because
be
I
your
don't get it,
downfall.
but like, come on, hon. Don't go stealing other people's meals.
Did you sleep well, Victor?
No.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna put up much of a
Oi.
fight. Plus, this heat's not making me giving a big appetite anyway. I hate this heat.
Don't get to put lemons on me.
What?
What is going on with him?
It's not. Wait, what do you mean him?
It's not him.
What do you mean him?
It's not him.
You missed the
wait,
whole
wait,
thing.
I think I missed it because all I saw was him like sling a lemon. At
Yeah,
me.
no,
That
she
was-
started
That was
it.
literally it.
First, she stole Nerali's food.
Okay.
Then she
alright,
started
got
mixing in a lemon for some reason. I don't know that one. I don't know why that one's offensive. But yeah, then she put it on him, and then he returned, and then
Oh, okay.
escalation, as is usually with her.
Understood. Got it. Okay. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
It's all right. That's what I'm here for. I'm clearing up the assumptions in Assumption Academy, eh?
Assumption. I
Not
don't know how
wrong.
to feel about the accuracy of that statement.
Welcome to Ascension.
Grab the whole
You have
stick.
taken the blue pill.
Constant reminders that I chose to come.
I can't believe it's not butter. I don't know. How do we put this?
It's okay, we all did. For the most part.
Absolutely.
Morning. How are you?
Doesn't prevent the ants then.
I took a shower bath. That's
Right?
Would you like some butter? These trying times.
No. I don't want.
Perhaps a lemon.
Fuck that lemon.
Here's an offer you can't
I don't
deny.
think
I
you should
imagine
fuck
that
a
would be
lemon.
painful.
Oh, did you just? Why do you take it like that?
Same direction.
What's wrong with you?
Mm-hmm.
Did you literally just tiptoe across an entire room?
Have you seen now I smell like lemons. That's better than what I smelled like before. Like nothing.
Oh wait, does it not?
But I do have the tail.
Oh wait, eat? The butter?
What? Do it. Do
Shove it all in your mouth.
Eat it, Jojo.
Oh!
Oh!
Ew. You just ate that whole stick.
That was just concentrated oil. Your shits are gonna be so sticky.
too. I had a lemon too.
That's not gonna help.
Really gross. We have mac
You're
and
right.
cheese and big.
I need a second lemon.
No, it's not gonna help.
Mac and cheese.
Holy shit.
Here, hold this.
Are you gonna eat it in my hand?
I'm making mac and cheese and it was gonna stop.
It wasn't originally.
Huh? Huh? Are you? Huh?
No, I'm not
No.
eating the lemon out of your hand.
No.
I'm not eating the lemon
No.
out of your hand.
No?
No, I don't want the lemon.
You
Keep the
don't?
lemon
I
away
thought you
from my
needed the
face.
lemon.
How do you eat this?
Now what was it for? Oh, you're right.
I don't know how to eat
I don't.
it.
I don't want the lemon.
You
I
don't?
don't want the fucking lemon.
You don't want the
No,
lemon?
I don't want the
C.
The fucking.
Do you know what lemon is a term for?
Hold on. Okay. Yes.
Why?
Why do I have to eat a whole ass lemon? Why can't I have something else?
Do you see
Hold on.
any other citrus here?
How are you doing that with your flower?
Huh? It's a pin.
Oh.
Oh, your flower's bouncing.
It's a pin.
It's bouncing.
Yes,
It's in my
just,
hair, yeah?
Just the flower.
It's bouncing. It's
Where did we get all this food?
Is it not doing stuff right?
floating.
Don't touch me.
Floating.
Oh shit. Too late now. It's
It's pussy ahead of that's what counts. I'm making mac and cheese and what's gonna stop me.
Whoops.
Interesting dish. Mind if
Can
I
I-
have some?
Don't mind that.
Oh yes, of course. Of course, you can have all you want. There's the lemon right there. Wait, can I actually? I don't want to eat the lemon out of your hand.
You said that you were gonna. So why not? Why not?
I don't want to.
Why not?
Where would you like to eat the lemon?
Carver wants the meat.
I see where you're looking.
Where are the choices, Nirali?
I mean, there's a tent, table, the bar here, by the water, by the golems, by
Missionary, doggy
clinic.
My favorite way to eat a lemon. You
Yeah.
Just put it on.
Do you know what the
You put it
term
on
lemon
top.
is used for? It's for sexual fiction.
Oh.
No!
What?
Yeah.
Lemon used for that!
That's the term. It's code.
Heretic!
What do you mean, heretic?
But why? You can't fuck a lemon.
There's a lemon.
God.
You're a lemon apostate.
Fuck.
What?
I gotta go.
Have you been fucking
Lemon apostasy.
No.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Your lemon friction will be your downfall.
What?
No, they'll know. They'll feel you walking around. Oh, great.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
At least this isn't as big as the campus. The students should be able to get here fast. We still have some Vanguard. There she is. Is this all Varden Vale as of right now?
Oh my gosh, you're stabbing that guy. Okay, never mind. My eyes are just smudged.
Smudged. You need glasses.
Yeah,
He has
All right.
glasses.
Yeah, they're
All right,
smudged.
everyone, quiet down.
Thought
We'll
I
be
saw a
beginning
giant-
momentarily.
Okay.
Crystal Thorn, is this everyone that is awake and present?
Yes, Headmaster.
And Crystal Arden Vale already answered. Stay with Ignis, I'm assuming. Vanguard. General.
Yes,
Leon,
sir,
do you mind stepping forward and joining your line? We want to make sure you hear everything. All right, everyone, we're going to be going over the changes. Last night, I looked over the way the outposts were being ran, and for efficiency's sake, we've set up bells that will be rung when travelers are wishing for water rights. If they've rung the bell, they are requesting an audience with someone in the camp to enter. I will be running a drill over the next 5 minutes that I will ring a bell at each outpost, and I want you all to come and respond as quickly as you can as if a guest was arriving. There is a second bell that the sand golems will trigger if we have incoming enemy threat, and we'll be going over that drill here shortly. As for yesterday, you did well on your scouting mission. However, there were room for improvements. Thankfully, some of you gave us the information we needed, and some did break rank and disobeyed direct orders to not engage. But thankfully, you all survived and came back without a scratch. In the second mission, next time, when a group is out that long, we're going to be sending out squads. If a group is gone for more than 45 minutes, and we have not heard from them or even seen a flare, we will assume that they are in trouble and start gathering a party to send out after them. 15 minutes after that gathering, they will be sent out to help and aid and locate the missing party. Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
All right, us teachers will help put that together, but if we are not present, your squad captains should try to take note of the absence of the other squad for a long period of time and start putting together a group on your own. And always take a flare gun and... Yes, Linux?
What if it's a stealth mission?
That is a good question. While it may be a stealth mission, it really depends on the type of stealth mission. Obviously, yesterday, there could have been survivors that were attacked, and they failed in their stealth mission. So you backing them up and arriving in a timely manner could have saved their lives. So use your best judgment if you have any intel on that type of mission. But that's only if the teachers are not there to gather a group for you, like I said. Is there anything you'd like to say, sir, before we begin our drill?
Please, may
Here you go.
I like his clothes, but
I? How
damn,
does this work?
humans are ugly.
Just speaking a little.
Testing.
It's working,
Hi.
sir.
Right. I'll make this brief.
I think I only like it because it's blue.
Today I was able to sit in on one of your debriefs. Going forward, you should be a little bit more forthright with the information when it comes to matters of missions.
Told you, Specs, he was mad.
I'm not here to school you. That is not my job. That is the headmaster's job. But I will say, when you're under me, don't act like that again.
Okay.
Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Good. Now, if you would not mind, please. Stand still, I'm gonna do a spot inspection. Have you never done this before, Cadet? Stand at attention.
No.
Stay still.
Oh, okay.
Not hard. Kind of flimsy. Tighten that up. Can't really do much with this one. Should probably get your uniform looked at, Cadet. You're a little bad for wear. Okay. Not bad. I think things have gotten too lax around here, so while you are here, I'm gonna tighten up how I do things. So expect more of this. That's all from me, Headmaster.
Very well, sir. All right, students, everyone head to the red outpost right outside the tent. I will show you the 2 new bells that we will be making use of for the rest of our duration here. You are dismissed. Head to the outpost.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Just line up there.
Gross, gross, gross.
All right. And as you can see, there are 2 bells. There's one on the inside and one on the outside. The one on the outside is for travelers. They are going to be using that when they want to get our attention if we are not here, as obviously they can't speak or have a conversation with the sand golems guarding. I will be ringing that bell now so you can get an idea. If you hear this at any of the outposts, you will be arriving as quickly as you can, but don't overcrowd as well. If you see another party already heading there, you do not need to help. However, if this was a battle, which we have another alarm for, I expect a much stronger response because we do not know the threat. Once the threat has been ascertained, you will be acting appropriately. Do not leave all outposts empty and have the entire academy here. Evaluate the situation you see how you see fit. We will begin now with the bell indicating an arrival of a guest. When you hear them ring this triangle, that will indicate that they'd like to speak with and most likely request water rights. You will arrive as quickly as you can. But like I said, if you see another group already arriving, feel free to allow them to handle it. We do not want to overcrowd. Nerali, could you ring the bell to your left? This will be the one that alerts. The sand golems will trigger this when they see a possible attack. They might ring it multiple times based on the level of the threat, and also the speed at which you respond to said threat. They will hold the line as long as they can, but at the end of the day, they're mindless and made of sand. Keep that in mind. Any questions before I dismiss you back to the camp?
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
All right, you're all dismissed. Within the next 5 minutes, if I ring any of the bells, they will be a drill. But I expect to see a response, as if it was real.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right,
Yes,
you're
sir.
all dismissed.
Yes,
Go
sir.
about your day.
Thank you, sir.
Gross, gross, ew, gross, 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 ew, ew, gross. Come to think of it, that's the most I've been touched recently at all. Bleh. 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 Specca.
I also might have random ones throughout the day.
Bev. Oh. Need something?
No.
Or just want to hang out?
Just running to you because I saw you.
What to do today? What to do?
Probably handling
Commander concept.
I feel like I should be more busy. Am I wrong, or?
Well, you don't use it. Huh? What? Huh? Sure.
Did we stock up on Proteka?
I did.
Okay. Do you have any spare?
I have 4 total for pretty much just me, but for what? What are you going up against?
I don't know yet. I was just checking just in case.
It's always good to
I
have
was
out
making
here.
sure we just had it in general.
I packed some. I hoped everyone else did too, but I mostly packed plures. Like a metric
gotcha.
ton load, because more often than not, people are dying from mana overload. Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And my Proteka is for the Specca. To help Proteka the Specca.
I always thought that's so funny how that rhymed.
And it works out.
It does. Each time I keep looking over thing, I'm like, is someone supposed to man that? And then I realize,
Yep.
oh, the sand golems are there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it is better this way. It is so much
I don't
better
mind the
this way.
break.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind it at all, but like I said, I feel like I should be doing something productive, you know? If no one's severely, like, no one needs medical attention. Misty and Augusta from yesterday are all taken care of. I'm just trying to be like, okay, what to do? What can I do?
I think the most
You know, it's not-
productive you can be right now is to keep yourself well stocked on water and keep your belly full.
Very true, very true.
Because you never know when something's going to happen, so you might as well excel in preparedness.
Very true. That is also very true. Also, I wanted to talk to you about something. How about we could talk over here by the golems? Sure, they don't listen much at all.
No, probably not. Maybe.
Probably not, maybe, kind of, sort of.
Nothing bad.
But I wanted to get, you see, your opinion on, well, I guess our new commanders or what have you. What do you make of them? Never seen them before, and I can only surmise that they're here, well, because we're all reaching the end of our time at this academy.
I don't think we're reaching the end of our time at the academy at all. It's only, what? We're approaching the end of year 2? We have 2 more years of this. If anything, they're here because they're checking up on the troubling things brewing around the world. Oi!
A lot of people over there already.
Everyone's gathering, but so that was the bell for a guest. We had a couple here already responding to me, and everyone else that is arriving as of this amount. As half of you approached, you should have noticed that it was already handled based on me being one traveler. If I was more, you might want to still assist them, as based on the looks of them, they might be attackers in disguise, but keep that in mind as well. I'll be, like I said, for the next 5 minutes as well, ringing that bell on one random outpost. It might be combat, or it might be a guest. I'm going to ring the combat one now to see if we can get the rest of the academy to arrive, if you guys will bear with me.
Yes, sir.
They're attacking Linux. What are we going to do?
Oh, hold on.
Jojo, quickly!
Got a rifle set up over there. I've got a rifle up there, a flare gun on the left, sword and shield by the bell.
Alright.
No, I meant you had to dance at them.
Ah. No.
Decent combat response.
I shoot all the time.
Party.
Alright. This will also help me identify those that are interested in the social aspect of this and those that are more privy to help with the combat situation. I'll continue the drill for the rest of the morning, but keep in mind travelers might start coming by here shortly. You're dismissed back to your duties until then. Treat every bell you hear from here on out as a real...
Just to double check, sir, we are supposed to be spreading.
Yes, sir.
Not having everyone go to one gate, correct?
We don't need anyone at the outpost at all. You guys can just stay in camp until you hear a bell and respond in time.
More talk?
But yeah, about that particular thing. Have you heard of them at all? Politics or anything of the sort? I'm not much into them, but I know you are.
I haven't heard about the individuals, no. But I'm certainly familiar with the CAF.
I see.
If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. I'm kind of sponsored by them. Well, I had to go to them to get access to the school at all, more like.
I guess what I'm just trying to pick out is, I don't know, of all the times they could have been here, why now? Feels odd, but that's maybe just me being paranoid. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out whether or not I can trust these heads.
I have always made it a note to not trust anyone until they give me a reason to. And usually, that reason could be a really strong gut feeling or something else that I pick on. My insight's always been pretty good. But them? I don't know. The girl seems okay. Seems frazzled, if anything.
Seem to be. The only thing I've gotten out of them is, well, the Academy already has information on all of us. I think, I don't know, it feels like they're, I wouldn't say rooting out, that's not the right word, but I guess seeing who they can collect to make stay. For the CAF. At least it feels that way. I have no other way to interpret the... Well, I was given a letter. I'm not sure how many others were.
A letter. Can I look at it soon?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how many people are actually there, and then we'll turn back if... You know. One person. Let's go. Were they public about this invitation?
Well, they certainly weren't hiding it. They handed it to me in front of Rook as well as Esme. So I don't... It'd be too secretive at all. I guess it's more of, well, the bewilderment. Because, well, not bewilderment per se, but it was puzzling, since they did take quite a shine to Rook regarding him as a weapon, a very powerful one of sorts, which, well, is obvious, but they gave him no invitation. So the only thing I could conclude from that is, well, they don't much see him as an individual at the least.
Out of curiosity, how amenable have you been to them?
Admittable, in the sense of respectful and...
Moldable.
Soldier-like. Moldable. Well, admittedly, I don't quite think I've reached the peak of what I can do, of course. When he approached me, I simply gave in my name and told him about what I do here. I'm sure he already knows, well, he and the other commander already knows all of what we do. After all, they have everything about us on file and whatnot. So I was straight with him, and I was respectful. After all, it's not really a smart thing to...
Yep.
No, the golems are here, so we don't have to do this.
Yeah, we're just chatting.
You know, we're just relaxing, chatting.
Have you seen the headmaster?
No. Last I saw was over their direction, but he might have suddenly disappeared, if you catch my drift.
Of course.
So you told him that you're a... I'm not saying it just in case there are eavesdroppers. That's not like I'm ashamed of it.
No, I've told them. Since, well, it's already found out one way or another, and if I would have lied to them, would have given them a reason to strike out against me. You're hiding something? Even something as small as that, not being truthful, but what I do could give them good reason to kick me out, kill me, what have you. So I took a gamble and just played it straight.
Hey, chat, remind me. You know that diary from the person who, did the, like, Yimra tree?
Oddly
Was
enough,
that
to my
in the public
surprise,
library? I don't remember if I read
he
that
seemed
in character or not.
intrigued, at the least.
If it was in the
That's
library,
when
I
we came
did.
up, we talked a bit more, and then he handed me the invitation, saying it was for, well, when we all return to the academy, apparently there's going to be a get-together of sorts. A meeting? In what form that takes, I really don't know, but I can only assume it's to inquire about something as it concerns the CAF. But I'm a student already, so the only thing I could think of what the CAF would want with me is to simply, well, turn me from a student into one of their, I guess, more permanent assets, if that makes any sense. But who knows? I could be
No,
reaching
you're,
that. I don't know. I couldn't think of anything.
I see two possibilities. And either one leads with you joining the CAF to some measure. Or rather, that's what they want of you. A, did you ever read the Yimra diary? The person who made Yimra?
Yes. Well, the one in the library, yes?
Yeah.
I read it.
They were only able to do that because of a particular artifact called the Necronomicon. So necromancy is an important component of that. In addition, the person who did it was involved with the CAF. And I don't think we ever caught the guy who did it, so it could be a part of that. Either, and into a branch from that original thing, either they are trying to, find the person.
Get a hold on that.
Or they're tied to the same person. And to another offshoot. I'm sorry, go on.
So I'd be his replacement at best, and at worst, perhaps a means to control this weapon.
I think the person who did it was actually a necromancer themselves.
They must had to have been. Or at least I assume.
So they're doing use a necromancer to catch a necromancer, or they're interested because 2 necromancers means twice the power. Or it's not relevant to that at all, and it's something more darkness related. Because, of what happened and what got out.
True. I guess that's what I'm most confused on, exactly what type of leaders or commanders or what have you they are. They don't seem political since, well, you seem to not know them by any name or face. You only seem to know them by the organization.
I wouldn't know them by the name or face either, even if they were. There's too many figures. They don't have a single person. They'd have whole branches dedicated to the whole thing.
Some usually stick out more than others for certain reasons, and while those who don't want recognition usually, well, tend to keep it that way for a reason.
Specca, if they ask about the people who are in the circle, don't tell them who they were.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know who else is going to be at that meeting, right? So I don't know if anyone else will keep their mouth shut. Because if they don't, then I'm next on who knows what. Maybe they'll try and take me an experiment on me, which I won't appreciate. Only Beasling's allowed to do that. But anyway, option B. I heard rumors from the teachers that the CAF and Ascension Academy are going to separate.
Separate? The schism?
Possibly. It could just be entirely hearsay or grapevine exaggerations, but something weird's happening. I mean, the whole world is getting weird, and they probably know about it, considering they were the people who helped fight against it. So they probably recognize the signs, and we're the first place that they'd check. So maybe they're suspicious of us, which, I mean, they're kind of right to be.
And they're trying to see, perhaps maybe poking and prodding to see how many of the students would, well, stay or resort to them if there were a schism.
Mm-hmm. Giving out leaks of information if people are amenable. What is it? What is it? Shoot, I had a pointer here. I had a point. Right! And that would completely justify his reason for searching everyone. Of course, he could have been
Interesting.
looking for something else.
True.
I'm kind of disappointed. I thought that there was a just totally, undeniably good facility within the CAF, but I don't know what it is. I don't like him.
Same.
He feels ugly.
Too clean cut?
No.
Too quiet?
No. Just ugly. Wrong. Bad. I don't know. I look at him and I feel disgusted somehow. It's hard to explain. And it's probably not founded upon any real rational feeling. It's just a feeling, I guess. I don't want to be near him.
Understandable. Guess it's just, well, our higher-ups are. To me, well, I guess you could say I've always kind of had, well, I mean, it's kind of obvious, but more...
Becca. This is going to sound weird, but you're not ugly. Hop. It should be much easier now to find the middle one. Oh no! I realized the flaw. Are you saying things? Spega? Uh-oh. Everyone's running back. It seems to be okay.
Hello? Can you hear
Hi,
me?
I can hear you now.
Hopefully this isn't too bad. I had to clear my voice.
It's different, but it's okay. It'll work. Can you hop on easily?
Let me see. Yes. Yes.
Nice! I added notches to make it easier.
Ooh. Perfect. And thank you.
You're really pretty. Hello, Rook.
Hello. Over here.
I drank something called a giant's potion.
Here we go, Specs.
The sand golems fall to pieces as they give way in their defense.
Crap. Someone go for them. On the sides.
Damn it, it's charged right at my fucking arm.
Spectre!
Norali, I got you.
Thank you. Thank you, Spectre.
No problem.
Sand golems are down. Looks like we'll be back
If the sand golems are down, we should probably guard this place.
If the golems are down, then we need people to watch. Oh, they are at the ready.
The sand golems start to put themselves back together and defend the line once again.
Good boys.
Thanks, golems.
Always a pleasure to have golems do a little bit of the hard work sometimes.
Indeed.
As I was saying, I guess you could say,
This came back up fast.
Good thinking, though. You can lay them down so we can use them later. Maybe set a couple up. Rather, don't, like, start them, but, like, rest them in each outpost.
Yep. Okay.
Good thinking. Hey, Specs. Climb on. Quickly. Oops, side seat. Hello, sirs.
Cadets,
Yes, sir?
we'll be visiting the Inquisition camp. We're just letting you know. We'll be back shortly.
Very well. We'll hold down the
Alright,
fort for you, sir.
understood.
Let's go, Scott.
Bad feeling. Bad.
Same.
Lying in the sand.
I've been thinking about it as well. I do have an inkling.
You wanna know what my guess is? The CAF and the Academy.
Precisely. CAF makes perhaps a deal with the Inquisition. I wouldn't be surprised.
Someone's there.
I'm here to get my water rates, yeah. Oh, I travel around. I'm a tomb raider.
Oh, you're the one from last time.
I hope I have a museum not too far from Noria. I used to be in Noria, but then a bunch of shit happened.
Lily?
Why?
You okay? You sure? Maybe you shouldn't come over here.
Well,
Go somewhere else for a little bit? Maybe you too, Lila.
Where is he coming?
Yeah, go.
knickknack, but never did retrieve that. I haven't heard about it being on the black market either. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you guys got food too? I don't mind if I do. How much for a nice dinner, steak dinner with my water?
How much, Lila?
This many?
It definitely
Oh, really?
costs
Free?
something.
That's
It definitely costs something.
I don't know. She just said it was free. Is it now gonna cost like 80 gold or something?
We have to assess with our
'Cause I hope
teachers how
not.
much it actually costs. You're the first person to actually ask to have some of our rations. Wait here a moment.
I think 10 gold makes sense.
All right. I guess it's the local currency.
Or 10 silver.
Will 8 do? That's all I got in my change pocket. Everything else is different. So here
You
you,
know what?
go.
Actually,
This is-
just 1 gold. 1 gold's fine.
Okay. All right. Here you go. 1 gold coin.
You spelled it backwards.
No, hold on. Roll
No,
choose right.
Victor, can you do me a favor?
What?
Don't let Lila handle water rights at the thing anymore.
Oh, yes, he's at.
I'm not in charge of her.
Oh, he went towards the
I don't know, man. Somebody told me that was
we've
north,
got
but
Hey,
that's
enemies at south.
Linick,
Oh, enemies.
how much should we charge someone getting a steak from our own stores?
charge somebody getting a steak from our own stores in an economy like this. You didn't get it. Okay. I don't know. I'm a minor. I mean, no, I'm not a minor. I mean, I'm a. Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
3 silver is a good steak at an expensive place.
Oh, okay. A gold
like a
is
super
fine
expensive.
then.
Like a super expensive steak. I don't know. I would charge for one of our steaks from our school, man. I would charge like fucking a cup of copper, maybe 6.
No, it was flying snakes.
Linick, you were looking for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was sorry. I was going to continue our conversation from earlier before I got pulled away.
Is getting more frequently in the area. Do you guys want to set those barricades up?
Up there.
Oh God, what is he doing?
Oh, and then I told that other group of weirdos about some big treasures so they would go and clear out a tomb for me. Well, more so I'd clean up what's left. If they failed, every time I sent them, people in, they kept coming back dead or not coming back at all. I've never had to pay a cent, though.
Tag up?
I was just checking before, but it looks like the whole place has been cleaned out, so I guess someone else caught wind of it.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
But yeah, I guess someone else caught wind of it because I just came back from there and looks like the whole damn place has been ransacked. Every trap, every nook and cranny. I didn't think those bandits had it in them to be able to figure that one out. I thought they would just, help with some of the dirty work. Oh well.
I don't know. We haven't seen any bandits.
Well, that's probably
You
for
say
the
they're-
best.
Where are they?
Oh, I told him about a big old treasure in that dangerous ass harpy tomb, but they all went. I heard. Keep talking about a tavern. Enough ears are gonna listen, and then you get service to clear out the tombs for free. Bada bing, bada boom.
Nice. So you come through and you kind of clean up after the people that you.
Well, I'm constantly looking for new places, but I think we're starting to tap this land dry of all the old tech and spells and forbidden stuff. Oh man, the things the witches told me about that place. Oh boy.
What they say?
Some ancient demon curse or some such to make someone dumb. Some about how dangerous those people once were, and something inside, I don't know. It sounded valuable. Something inside that would make any mind wander. Perhaps it's one of those crowns that increases how smart you are. But those are far in between these days, all that old magic.
Sounds like something I wouldn't want to get used to.
No, I wouldn't get near either of those types. What was it? Those succubi type? They just drain you dry. And if they don't drain you dry, the harpies will. And then they'll leave you in a ditch and feed you to their young. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
I see.
Well that was scrumdiddlyumptious.
What about this emerald mine you spoke of?
All that old, fangled one, I don't know. Inquisition's been trying to figure out how to clear that place for years. But they dug up something once upon a time, all the miners died, and I heard there was some interesting things appearing in there. Maybe another tomb or something. I'll try to pay people to go in there, but no one wants to get near the damn place. But if you talk about riches enough, some curious folk will go in there for free.
You said that you were here maybe about a year ago, roughly?
Yeah, I paid you guys to
go into it too?
regarding another mummy lord.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, turns out though, no matter how much you look in there, can't find the damn magic stuff that the mummy lord had. All those priceless artifacts, frost wizard of some such. But we can't find any of it.
Did you happen to know about that tomb before sending those poor people in?
What do you mean? There was traps and... Well, I guess there were traps, but I couldn't get past the first door. But most tombs have traps, everyone knows that. I mean, every tomb has something.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay.
Lila is attending to a guest. She'll be here once it is completed.
Did we lose half the student body?
So.
One student is currently in medical, receiving attention right now after being attacked by a creature in the left shoulder.
Fair enough. Well, since we are missing about a handful of you, this will have to do. After many conversations with your fellow classmates, it's come to my understanding that part of the debrief fiasco, there were some lies, some withheld information, and we are going to do a search. I have brought Inquisition here. This wasn't my first, I guess, choice, but after talking with them, it has become apparent that whatever this is very important. And since we have to keep things nice, tidy, and not cause issues on their soil, we have to oblige their request, am I understood? So they will be going through each of your dorms right now. If you will follow with us and wait outside of each of the dorms as we go through each one respectively. Please stay in line and follow us. Inquisition, you can follow me. We will start with Crystal Thorn. Excuse me. Sir. Students, fall in line after us.
Sneaking suspicion already.
What are they looking
Do you have any idea what we're looking for?
Sir?
here we are. You too. Please.
Farewell.
If there is anything that they might find that should not be in there, now is the chance to bring that forward. Crystal Thorn, is there something we should be worried about?
Gavin, Shizu, still inside.
I'm back. Nerali will be alright.
Gavin, Shizu, and Stark.
They're inside.
Yes.
Stark is still asleep.
Finding anything?
Honey.
We're searching the tents.
No touch. Honey.
Sir. Wait. Wagon speed?
Good to see you again.
He has a museum, I guess. Did I hear that right? He
Oh,
has a museum?
you guys can go through.
What is that? Lila, to bring you up to speed. They're searching everyone's tents.
Interesting.
Through their belongings.
We'll move on to Ardent Vale. This way. Ardent Vale, I will ask the same question. Is there anything that we should know before we search this tent?
No, sir.
Go ahead, Inquisition.
Just to relay information to you, sir, the figure was reported to be hooded.
Say that one more time, Cadet.
The figure was reported to be hooded when I heard from Nerali. It'll be easier to
The one on the
identify
hill.
him.
Nerali, yes, the one that jumped over. Nerali has unfortunately had a spat with a flying snake and is in the medbay.
Interesting.
However, she is fine. We have some quite amazing alchemists here.
Alright, let's move along. Next up, we shall go to Gallant.
Sir, may I ask you
will
a
ask the same
question?
What is it, Cadet?
Is it not standard practice that for when someone is going through their belongings, one of their peers is to watch? Why are you not watching them go through? Could they not plant something?
Do you constantly backtalk your superiors?
I asked a
Is that
question,
your
sir.
default? Shut the fuck up. Gallant, I asked you a question. Is there anything of note in the tent?
Next one. There appears to be no gallant here.
Norley's in the medical tent.
May I ask a question? You may. Fuck who?
Bad news.
You alright, Cadet?
I'm fine, sir. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it.
You guys seem to have lost your lively spunk you had earlier. Did something happen? Did someone die?
No.
Some shit just fucking happens. It is what it is.
There's nothing to be concerned
Vanguard, we shall go to your tent next. Is there anything
Yes,
in
sir.
there that we need to be
I'll
worried
do a
about?
quick sweep of medical.
Zachary might have a Kama
Zachary and
Sutra in
Augusta.
there.
I don't care what you guys do in your private time, Cadet.
Zachary and Augusta will be sleeping there.
Augusta's asleep in the medical tent.
Let's move.
Okay.
Linux, now is probably not the time for jokes. And get somebody in trouble.
It's his coping mechanism. It's something you're going to have to get used to.
There's getting used to it,
and
and then there's corporal punishment for something stupid going on. Just watch yourself.
Don't worry. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble.
Go ahead.
No, you'll get us my brother in trouble.
So it seems we're having trouble finding what it is that we are looking for.
Maybe I can help you sniff it out, sir.
Sorry.
Possibly. Though I'm not sure you will lead me down the right track, Cadet.
I've no reason not to, sir. It's your choice.
Well, I have information that tells me otherwise. So I will politely decline. For the record, if I find that any of you are hiding anything from me, and if I do so catch, we have rules in place to handle such occasions. Ignis? Same question. Anything in there?
No.
No, sir.
No.
Let's move to the next step.
If you so much as take my honey, touch it, taste it, I will destroy this entire place. And
are we having fun?
In it.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
I see we have conflicting answers. I'm gonna ask again, are we having fun?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Correct, this is not fun. I shouldn't have to be doing this. As of now, I expect you to clean everything that has been taken down, thrown on the ground. It'll probably take you a while, but this is a mess you created. I feel no remorse. Next time, please don't make me work so hard. And the fact that I have to keep looking is appalling. So for those that were on the mission, if you have any information as to where certain things are regarding information and maybe a certain item that we may need to look at, please come to me. I'll be waiting in my tent.
Maybe you should explain what it is you're looking
Nothing
for,
in
sir.
there. Just a sleeping student.
That way we can better assist you.
Yes, sir. We need to know exactly what you're looking for, sir.
If I had the exact shape of the object, I would tell you.
So you're looking after
Sir.
a dream?
Yes,
Is it a powerful artifact, like you said?
it is. Very much a powerful artifact.
If need be, I can try to help out.
Rook, no.
Well then, you do not have to worry about cleaning up Rook, and if you would like to come and see me in the tent, that'd be great.
Very well.
As for the rest of you,
Rook.
please, attend to your dorms. Well, I guess in this case, your tents. Inquisition, I'll walk you to the gate.
Sir, a moment.
If you wouldn't mind.
Understood.
You forgot the tent.
To the tent, as we were ordered.
General Squad has been bunking with the instructors. We're right up the hill.
I'm glad I didn't bring anything sentimental. Vic. Was I talking back, or was he just looking for an excuse to yell at me?
I think you proved a point to him, and he was angry about it.
Maybe they did plan something.
That's
But wouldn't they have brought it out?
What?
But wouldn't they have brought it out if they planted something?
No, no,
Been like,
because they
oh,
can
they
find
got
it
it
later. And then pretend.
Exactly.
Because people
What
find
is
it
it?
now.
I wonder.
We don't know. And he's not telling us what it is, which is even more suspicious.
It was. He was talking about it like it was from
She
the
asked
second. The
if she
second
could ask
mission
a
yesterday,
question,
right?
and he asked her if she had a concern, and then she answered. What?
He was talking about whatever they were looking for was from the second mission or something. The one later in the day.
Allegedly.
That's what it seemed like.
I don't know what they could have found, and I don't know how they would have been able to hide
Where did
it.
they go again?
A tomb.
A tomb.
I think it's I think the most curious thing. Most curious thing. Why does the Inquisition need to know where it is? It's not their property.
I would say
Why are
more,
they
but I'm
kowtowing to
holding.
them?
I'd hold my tongue until I know they're out.
Okay. I'm gonna warn everyone else. Knock knock, hey, I'm in.
And I'm not going to.
I don't know
Hey.
if anyone here is hiding something, but Rook is gonna help them look. So like, get a better hiding place if you are. I don't fucking know. I care about you guys or something.
Hey, Bev.
We're trying to figure out where it is.
Hey.
It is what it is.
Who was
That's
it
all I
that
got.
carried out? Who was it? You know.
Shizu, I think.
Also be careful.
Exactly.
I don't think the tents are the safest place to talk
That
about
or
this
it
stuff.
would be Lila, one of the others.
I keep telling them, but
Go
they're
into
just
it.
talking about it like it's nothing.
Go into a cave.
I'm not trying to
Either
hide
way,
anything.
We're gonna get in trouble if we lie about it.
You're gonna get in trouble if you talk about it too. Because that means that you know. That means you're in on it. That means they're gonna go and possibly
I
do
don't
much
know
more
where it
brutal
is,
things to
and that's what
Shizuko
they're
with the
asking
words
us.
that you're saying.
So
I don't
what?
know where it's
her
at.
fault.
What? I don't know what's going on your mission. I just don't want anyone to get hurt, man. That's it.
I'm just trying to figure out where it's at, and then I can tell them where it's at. But I don't know.
Where's Shizu?
She's over there in the water.
Involve.
Shizu. Hmm? Are you the person who hid the thing?
Hmm?
Are you the person who hid the thing?
Hid what thing?
I don't know. It just looks like everyone is trying to snitch on the person who did it for some reason. I don't know who it is. I don't want them to get fucking
They are
executed.
100%. We're probably gonna get executed, but it's fine.
No? Wait, who
Nothing we can do about it
who will be?
What? No one. I don't know.
You see, the problem is that if we're not careful about this, the way that people are talking in the background, they're gonna hear this offshoot, and they're just gonna fucking murk somebody, so... Where's the truth, and how can we help the person who did it, okay?
There's really nothing that can be done, I don't think.
Mm,
On us.
no.
Stuff I omitted.
There has to be more. There has to be more that can be done. Fuck, I'm gonna go to the gate.
I'm go.
Flora,
Where's the
check your
danger?
dorm. They might have planted something. I think he was angry with me because I was right. Since when?
You okay? They're like very deep in thought.
Yes. Can I talk to you?
Yes.
Come here.
Really shitty place.
There's a purpose for this.
Noted.
Huh. Yeah.
After you done, can borrow talk?
Yes,
borrow
absolutely.
stuff?
Yeah, absolutely. Bestie, were you with Crystal Thorn and...
Yes, I know what they're trying to look for.
What?
Oh, there be sand there. I think you need to turn around. We have some unwanted snakes.
Fuck me.
Okay, unwanted snakes have been.
Another snake?
Don't go out there. Watch yourself.
You okay, Misty?
Yeah, I got bit a couple of times. In my fucking
Are they
arm.
venomous?
The last time I got bit by one of them, it didn't affect me, but because of my body, I don't think venom could even fuck me over. But
Hmm.
I just a bunch of bleeps.
There you go.
Mason? Did you get bit?
No.
Good.
Good shield tactics.
Oh.
Oh, how convenient.
Someone else?
They really do look lost. Oh. Oh, they moved away. It's okay. They probably got
Alright.
Oh, there they are.
They were.
Oh, never mind. They're not there anymore.
Misty?
Oh.
Yeah, come on.
So, what is it?
It's an item that could restore Harpy memories and personality and actually be able to think. Actually be a species instead of an attacking monster.
I see.
I don't know why they were here to look through all of the stuff, but they're not in the... We hit it, so I'm not gonna find it anytime soon.
No, they will, because Rook is helping them find it. He can sense magic. Yeah. It needs to be put somewhere far away from camp.
You would have to talk to...
They've already...
But Rook is actually trying to
Fuck,
find
they're
it.
already going right now. They're already moving right now.
Fuck.
Also,
What?
Vanguard are gonna snitch on all of you. Don't include them.
Where's Rook?
He's climbing down the hill, helping them look right now, right across him. He can sense magic, which means he'll sense it if it's buried or whatever the hell. I don't know what you guys did.
How dare you call me a man?
What's up?
When did I do that?
Giving me the stare down.
You just told Leanda and Victor that I'm a man.
Who told you that?
Do you want to talk?
Leanda?
So now.
Are you
Leanne
really
is
gonna
all
snitch?
100% expert on things that I say.
Not unless I have to.
What? I'm asking you if you said.
However, if I'm ordered, pulled aside and ordered,
First, it
then...
sounded like you were making
Yeah.
a statement claiming that I had called you a man, of which I have
Okay,
never done.
I'll put an emphasis on the question, okay? You're calling me a man?
No.
Don't include me in it.
Okay.
I'm not including you. You weren't there.
Have a nice day, Esme.
No plants, no nothing in here.
They're going to execute someone.
I always use it with that. I always use it with that. She saved me from that fucking mummy rat. The least I can do is not rat her out. Unless I have to.
I think... No, never mind. It's...
Sure. That's what you think. You have an opinion, and fine. I'd like to hear it.
The CAF are up to something.
Yeah.
And I think...
Do you want explanation on what it is?
Sure.
It's a relic from the Harpy race, and apparently they used to be intelligent. We found out that in the tomb. The relic gives them their intelligence back. Shizu promised to give it to them when she could, so that they could be intelligent again. And not just random screaming birds.
So why do you think the Inquisition are searching so vigorously through all of our items for it? Why is the Inquisition here at all?
They don't want the Harpies intelligent. They'd be something else they'd have to fight that's harder to kill.
Also,
they would want to use the Harpy race, enslave them, multiple things.
I'm going to be honest, if they know about what this object is, and they are searching so vigorously for it, it's possible that they might be the ones responsible for them losing their intelligence to begin with.
That's true. We don't know. All we found out is they didn't have it before, and this thing being trapped there was the reason because of it.
I don't think just Shizu is going to be executed.
Lila's probably on their sus list, seeing from what they were talking about
I think
earlier.
they're going to execute all of Crystal Thorn.
They wouldn't. They can't.
They can.
We don't know where it is. We don't know where Shizu hid it.
I don't think they care.
Or, I don't even know if Shizu was the one who hid it. It could have been the professors for all I know. They were the ones all jumpy when we got back.
I don't think they care,
If they hid it, then we're fucked.
Did you see the way that he
Then what-
reacted when I asked that question?
Yes.
When he even gave me permission to ask it.
I'm saying, even if I tell them everything, or they figure out everything, what if Albrecht hid it? Then it's impossible to find.
The point is, it doesn't matter if they find it or not. It doesn't matter who actually did it. They are going to make an example out of somebody. So we have to be careful about how and who we talk to about these things, because they might just... My instincts are flared up right now. I don't...
That's why I haven't talked to anybody, and before I was talking to Ryder and Linux, I made sure that the Cross-Allied forces went up to their tent to talk to each other.
It's... You should only talk about anything and things like this. And even then, this isn't perfect. Someone could be right behind that little ledge right there listening in.
This is true. In the years from all the way here? I don't think so.
No, they could if they were behind that ledge. That little cliff in the water.
Alright.
For
now, I don't know.
I am scared for us. I'm scared for everyone
can't do
around
anything.
us. That's not true.
I don't know if any of us can do anything, other than the people who did it, who fess up.
If we work together, we can get through this fine. But if even one person steps out, a lot of people, I think, are gonna die.
Yeah.
If they're kowtowing to the Inquisition this much.
So what do you want to do?
I want to keep everyone safe. I want to keep everyone's lips shut, and I want everyone to be on the same page. No one should know where it's
So
buried.
everyone stay quiet.
Basically, and I don't think people should even really be discussing it too much either. But the problem is that I've been walking around, and for like the past 20 minutes, I've heard so many people say, yeah, we're just gonna snitch on them, and it's fucking mind-boggling to me. Also, search your tent. I'm pretty fucking sure they actually planted something. To someone, somewhere.
I need to get my gun in there.
They don't care, and they can cover it up. They literally have the paperwork. They could sign it and say that someone literally just...
No clue where they went.
If it is cockatrices, there's not all hope is lost. But
were you planning on heading in to find these on your own?
Something like that. We can't handle ourselves. We're kind of looking for people to hire.
All right. And are you two with the Adventurers Guild? What was that,
I
Lyle?
can tell you. I'm not really familiar with this area myself.
So you only heard where they were hunting, not exactly where the location in particular is. All right. What do these two look like, and what are their names, so we can attempt to find them? What was the last thing you saw them wearing, etc.?
One is Yang. The other one is.
Vev doesn't know that part.
That's right.
Blake had.
I remember.
And Blake had really long, well, white hair, white everything.
All right.
And Yang had red cape, scythe, black and red hair.
All right. Have you either of you students came across them when we were here in the vicinity last year? I can also speak with the Cross-Allied Forces. So you are familiar with them too.
We allowed them through, we gave them water rights, and then they exited that direction, toward the direction of purple. But we didn't hear anything from them since.
All right. So it sounds like we might be doing this region a favor if there's enough cockatrices causing a problem. It is to be believed then that they most likely either succumb to battle or some other means. However, thankfully it is cockatrices, so I believe there might still be a chance.
Joseph. What's up?
You aimlessly wandering around, or do you have a goal?
Aimlessly. Why, what's up?
Do you have any idea why they're searching our tents?
Not a fucking clue. Although the way that he reacted to my question when he gave me permission to ask the question was interesting. I think he might have actually planted something.
Well, they didn't find anything. To my knowledge, I believe Rook had located it immediately. He told them they're on the hill investigating it now. Just figured I'd ask.
Why are you standing like that?
And ladies, what did you
What's
say your
wrong?
names were? I got the names of the missing people, but I actually failed to catch your...
Something wrong with the way I'm standing.
I'm Ruby.
It means that you feel guilty about something.
Oh, nice to meet both of you.
Pardon, what
Just
were
follow me,
those
we can fill
names?
that
One
paperwork
more
quickly.
time?
Oh,
I'm Weiss.
I'm Ruby. This is Weiss.
They're here looking for their friends Yang and Blake.
The other ones were Yang and Blake.
What do they look like?
Oh, I got something for you.
We could help them look.
We're actually about to they're filling out missing persons and requesting our assistance. I'll be gathering people here shortly to go looking for them once we get some intel. But let's go fill out that paperwork before
Yes,
we get too much sun.
Yes,
Pleasure.
Pleasure, Ruby and Weiss.
Tell the girl that we went that way.
The girl?
What's wrong?
Ruby and Weiss. Those names don't sound quite right. Either way, nothing, question mark. I'm standing here. There's something wrong with the way I'm standing.
The way you were
Does it
standing
bother you?
before, you seemed sheepish. Like you had done something wrong or feel bad about
God,
something.
no. Nothing comes to mind. I suspected Rook. I walked up, I confronted him. I was wrong. I walked back.
So
You're
they actually
reading
found
deeply
something?
into this.
That's what I'm known for.
Apparently some sort of... yeah, I know. Apparently some sort of artifact. Linnick was brought up to investigate it as well. He cannot identify what it is. But that's all the information I know.
Black skin. spreading.
That's it. That's all.
Huh. Well, hopefully the searches will finally fucking end then.
So, what that means is the other group went somewhere they weren't supposed to and brought something back they weren't supposed to, so we can rule
Alright.
ourselves out. We were all in the same spot.
Yep.
Where did they go? The other group?
I don't know about the other mission.
You're not the slightest bit curious. Or could have
Well-
led our students to go behind our backs and such.
I mean, it's not unusual to collect artifacts from missions.
Fair. But this one seems to have awoken something in them. Why
What
is
do you
that?
mean?
Yeah.
Awoken something in what and who?
No, look. If it was just some artifact or yet another one added onto the list, the Cross-Allied Forces Inquisition wouldn't be investigating us, correct? What's so inherently special about this one? Linux couldn't identify it. So it must be something quite out of the ordinary. Yeah, it could be related to everything else. There's been increased activity of the sandworms. Waterhole keeps getting poisoned over and over again.
Well, we know about that one.
Well, right, but we never found a root cause. We never fixed it either.
Were you not? Never mind.
I was here. Am I misremembering? I could be.
I think you are, because it was very clearly spelled out.
Then why did they put it back on the board?
Because who's coming back around? Right. Just... there's something going on. Be safe, okay? Things aren't as what they seem.
And we're all against each other in one way or another. Well,
No.
It's a matter of time before one person fucks up and we're all gone for it.
We're all in this together. The students and the teachers and us.
Unfortunately.
No, I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh dear. Flux. Alright, hey.
Them already find.
I know.
Linux was one who told.
I'm not surprised. I heard him say that he was gonna snitch at the first opportunity.
But him was friend, family. Him not know. Him do know how important this is. Is Harpy entire race online. Them know just dumb. Them dumb because that know with them.
And the Inquisition are definitely involved in it because that's why they're here. They're probably responsible for why they were ignorant or why they lost it in the first place. Flora. He's a soldier. He doesn't care. He just does what he's told. Unfortunately, quite a few are among the ranks in this. Jixie said that she wouldn't snitch unless she was given the order to, which is not satisfactory enough to me. All of Vanguard seem to be complicit in throwing us under the bus, as well as an entire race. You know...
All of Crystal could
be executed. I know. That's the most appalling part about it, is that they're willing to execute their own just for a little moment of satisfaction, praise.
Especially bad is Crystal. Except Stark, none us human.
I know.
And look for excuse, kill us.
And Stark's only a merchant's son, whose father is insane, who won't miss him if he's gone. Not to mention, father might be dead, or he might be already disowned. So Stark isn't out of the water either.
And Stark can no help. Him out.
He... Knowing him, would also try to shoulder the entire blame upon himself, which wouldn't be sufficient.
No.
It'll still get you all executed.
No. I'm not wrong.
Flora. Run.
If squad no run, then no run.
Maybe you all should.
Too late now.
Linnick, let it be known. If they die, I will kill you.
Trying to cross the border. Are you talking?
Yeah, I was just commenting at
I'll be ringing in the
how
phone
beautiful
again.
you look.
I believe that.
That's amazing. Oh.
God damn.
All right, students. Vanguard, is this everyone you have?
Nope. Linnick and
All right.
Ryder. There's Ryder.
We'll wait for them to gather up, but I'll start filling you in. We just had 2 adventurers representing the Adventurers Guild stop by. They seem to be looking for 2 missing persons. These people were seen several months ago, and we had Lila, I believe, who is not here. She said that she recognized what sounded like those 2 adventurers going missing in the area the last time we were here. They were last seen entering a cockatrice nest, and that was their goal here as adventurers, is to clear that place out. Our task is to go in, look for the missing persons, and rescue them. Or at least find out what happened to them. Now you may be asking, that was 6 months ago. How could we rescue them? There is a possibility, due to the abilities of cockatrice, that these people have been petrified for the last several months, stuck in stone waiting to be possibly petrified. However, if they have taken any damage on their statue, lost a limb or too much, they will not come back a whole person. Keep that in mind. So if you do find them, protect them at all cost and do not damage them. We'll need to be collecting cockatrice blood as you go, as we'll need at least 3 cockatrice per fully petrified person in terms of enough blood to soak their skin, which will turn from stone back to skin when covered in blood. As you students, if you get bites, after you get a several, you might succumb to petrification. If you feel this happening, assume a fetal position or get on the ground so that you do not tip over when you fully petrify. Everyone, be noted. Please note that any of your fellow students nearby, do keep an eye on them because they might not notice it is happening to them. If you see it happening, make sure to do not fall over. It is still possible to save them. If enough cockatrices are preserved and we do not destroy them and have enough blood, we can depetrify any cut or bruises from them. Any questions so far?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No.
Will they still be alive?
Yes, based on the condition of their petrification, they could still be alive. That is why this is, as of now, a rescue mission. But we might also just be trying to locate what happened to them so we can inform the guild and the proper procedures can be taken. Plus, that's more families out there that will have answers, and that's something we can provide them.
I have my
Consider it a
opportunity.
bonus that we can rid this land of threats such as cockatrices.
I could kill him.
That being said, you do not need to go out of your way to destroy them, as long as you find the people you're looking for. And get enough blood to not only depetrify yourselves, but also the parties that we are looking for. That would be the ideal situation.
Just to
Yes,
make
Linux?
sure, the petrification occurs when they bite you, according to the book, right?
Yes. Over time, it will start to petrify the body part they bit, but if you get too many or get bitten in perhaps the neck or the main torso, it'll start to spread out from there. But if you get bitten in the arm, it'll take a while for the petrification to crawl up your body. You might be able to take a few bites before you start to totally petrify. Over the course of 2 to 3 minutes, depending on the amount of bites. Any more questions, or does that clear that up for you?
This might be the perfect time for me to use my toxin for once.
If you pour the cockatrice's blood over the location and any stone that is already appearing on your skin, it'll start to counteract it, as cockatrices are magically immune to their own petrification, and this will be granted to you in the locations you'd poured that blood. Yes, Vivina?
What about armored individuals? Does it need to get into their bloodstream?
Yes, it would need to get into their bloodstream, but it is possible that just licking parts might slowly seep in, but just take longer. This is still up for research, as cockatrices are not the most common enemy. Do be wary, as like I said, this is a magical infection, but it is through venom. Is there any other questions? We have decided on who we'll be sending out.
No, sir.
Oh, we'll be sending out Ignis
No,
and
sir.
Vanguard. So, everyone else, you are dismissed to help take care of camp. The guests are still present, so do keep that in mind. You might see them wandering around, but they're just waiting for us to get back. Vanguard and Ignis, I'd like you guys to start prepping, and everyone else here dismissed to watch over guests and outposts that come by. That is all.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Understood. If we do recover them, will they be suffering from malnutrition or dehydration?
Nope, they will actually, it'll be as if a blink of time happened to them. Think of it like you enter a coma and you just wake up. But they're going to be hard to move. They're going to be lethargic. If you find them in stone, they're going to be twice the weight they were in stone. Keep that in mind.
We were here.
Crystal Sword and Ardenvale, you guys are dismissed. I wasn't clear enough.
Guess I'm gonna be on point most of the time.
It's simply a question for them. Is it better to depetrify them
Basically,
there so that they
think
don't
I've
have
seen
less
this
weight to carry back, or bring them back in their stone state if they find them?
It could get bit again.
There are several scenarios that could happen, and we have no idea what the condition of it, or if we'll even
So-
find them at all. I'll leave it up to their judgment, as I trust them.
Yes.
But if they believe they cannot protect the statue, if they locate it, for example, they can do as they see fit. But if they think it's better to carry it along, that is another possibility. But if you do find it, keep in mind that it has survived for 6 months. It might survive for another 5 minutes. Just keep it in mind and judge based on the squad leader's decisions.
You coming along, Hoshi?
We're good to go.
All right, Ignis,
Might be dangerous.
I'll ring the bell one time in about 5 minutes. I'm assuming you guys would like to prep and have a discussion. I'm not sending you out until you are ready.
There over 7 months from the last time we went. We'll be going over there to check if they're there, and if they are petrified, that we will get cockatrice blood
and most likely for at least 6 for each one, and more whoever's been bit by it.
Did someone die?
All right.
Just remember.
Sounds
No.
good. Rescue
You know
mission.
what? It's
Simple
best if you
enough.
talk to Shizuko about it because it
Cockatrices.
involves one of your squad mates.
Get prepared.
What happened?
And
You
Vanguard.
good?
And Vanguard. One of them, at least.
Their squad
Mm-hmm.
talk to either one of them.
Cry
What is
too
the
much.
meeting about?
What?
What is the meeting about?
I will let you know. The cockatrices. Basically, two individuals came in. I'm giving you a debriefing.
Do you care about Crystal Thorn, Ryder?
I care about everyone, not just Crystal Thorn.
Well, congratulations. Minnick is getting all of Crystal Thorn executed. By snitching. Congratulations.
What?
Wait, what happened?
What?
Come here. Minnick snitched on Crystal Thorn for hiding the crown that had the key toward harpies actually becoming intelligent again. He told them.
Why am I not surprised?
He told them
I'm
that
sorry,
it was all of them.
Ryder.
Why are you apologizing to him?
Because he has a teammate that would do such a thing to the rest of his classmates.
You don't have to apologize to him.
It's not Ryder's.
He didn't stop him. You were there.
You didn't have
You
a
knew
choice
he was
of
going to do
being-
it. You didn't stop him. Nor Dixie, for the matter. Congratulations.
Pavina, look, Ryder's not exactly a politician. He might have worried if he'd say anything more that he'd just make it worse.
Cut him a break.
He didn't ask for any of this. Those
People
should
are
be dealt
dying.
with and punished. Yes,
No one
but those who
gets a
should be
break.
dealt with are the ones who snitched.
How? All the eyes are going to be on them now. Look, all that matters to me is that a good chunk of my closest friends are dying. And at this point, there is very little I could do for them. And I could have stopped it. I just went to the wrong people in the wrong order. So that's on me. No one gets a break.
Sure. No one gets a break. I understand that, and I understand how you feel, but we're not going to fix anything if we make enemies of those who see the same as us. I'm sure Ryder, he cares about everyone in Crystal Thorn just as much as we all do. Pushing him away and making him an outsider and blaming him, it's not going to help. But if we can, instead of pushing him away, bring him towards us and help us fix this situation. Heck, Ryder's one of the best people who can. He's in Vanguard.
You are right. What I was trying to do was make him mad at Lanick, so that I didn't have to do anything. But you're right. I should be better than that.
Names and looks of the target as well as the location. How's Vanguard?
I'll go talk to him, make sure he's ready.
Yeah.
Rick, I have a question.
Yes?
You wouldn't get affected by the...
I don't have a bloodstream, and it's just mana.
Correct? Okay.
Though, like I said, though it might, if they get my legs, though maybe. We'll see. I'm not too sure with Elementai.
Yes.
That's actually a good question.
I don't have joints
Do
to
they
move.
affect, it has to go into the bloodstream, so it wouldn't really affect Rick, because he doesn't have one, technically.
The problem is their venom is magical in some sense, so we would have to see.
Oh.
You might have to be careful. It might trigger some sort of subconscious. If you're getting hit with magic that tells the blood to paralyze, would your programming react
Maybe.
to that?
We'll see. I'll have to see. There might be in a way where it might trigger something.
Where is Ryder?
Understood. Yes.
I don't know.
I've never seen.
Wandered off.
Considering what the cross-eyed forces told us this morning, I would hope that things would have improved, but it seems everyone's more scattered than ever.
Vanguard is down. Augusta. We could take Leonda.
And Zachary.
We're down
With us.
Zachary.
Yeah.
And Zachary.
Wait, Zachary's back? Or you?
No.
So you're
No,
thinking,
they're saying we're
you're
missing
thinking I
Zachary
should-
and Augusta.
As
Hold
of
on.
right now, Ardent Vale is quite. All right.
Both are very emotional and caring people, which is a good thing. See? She's right here. We're all right here for each other.
I get very venomous when the people I love die pointless deaths. It's not your fault. We have a mission to do. Let's try and save some lives.
Let's. And after, we can start figuring out how to fix this. Can't give up hope yet and start fighting amongst ourselves. You especially, Ryder, have a lot of power here to help your teammates see what they've done.
Yeah. Okay.
We need to work together. But right now we need to clear our heads of what's just happened and focus on the mission, one step at a time. One foot in front of the other.
Right.
I have a plan, but it'll only work if they're not executed at sundown. They need to run.
Are they for sure marked for execution?
There's no verbal confirmation, but if you can tell from the way that things are being run, they're not going to tell us in advance. They're being executed right now. You're going to watch, and you're going to enjoy it.
I have a way to make sure they won't be found.
They're waiting for us, by the way. We need to go.
But I'll need to do something.
I have a
before
gender
they run.
I have a gender change potion.
And I have a way that they'll be safe.
Oh, okay, I remember you wearing that now.
Last summer, I might have spent several months in the United Kingdom.
Over here. We've been waiting.
I know. They couldn't hear the bell in there.
He's right there.
That's up to him.
I was about to ring it again just in case.
Yes, he's right there. He's walking.
He's my purpose.
Oh.
Ryder, we've been waiting.
It's time to
for a
go.
while.
Let's go.
All right, everyone, line up. I'll give you the names, how they look, and everything. And I'll make sure to fill you in on the cockatrice situation one final time.
Stop questioning
Not
me.
everyone was present.
I told you it's nothing. We've got a mission to do.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
We're gonna blow up.
Which
outpost are we on?
We'll be heading to the blue outpost. That is the closest location.
Ryder?
The
Hey, are you gonna be okay mentally on
this?
this?
Guys, don't crowd him.
Leave the thinking to me. Focus on the mission,
Were
alright?
you with him?
However, if we get to the bramble cover, it's going to be probably hard to see your targets. So I
It's gonna
recommend
be
moving
okay.
Were
slowly
you with him?
Very well.
and defining a defensive position.
Just now, I saw you come in the same
For the
direction.
sake of
Do you
us
know what
just
happened?
getting out
I'm just
the
asking.
outpost, should we head towards blue?
Yes, let's head towards blue. I'll even give the squad leader a megaphone so they can figure this shit out better.
No one's gonna harm you.
I'll make him fight.
Not
But
around.
I need to make sure he's okay.
No one's gonna harm
That is part of this mission.
you.
Follow me to
Nothing's
Blue Outpost.
I'm around.
We will brief there on the visual that you will be looking for, as well as any more warnings.
You guys said you were dealing with cockatrices, right?
Morning. Morning.
Just so you guys know, from yesterday, there is some vials. There is some vials of cockatrice
We took-
blood in the med tent.
We took some.
If you guys
We
didn't
took
grab it
them.
already. Okay.
Thank you, Kevin.
Provide.
Right. Oh, I gotta go.
Also, get some blood eventually. It looks like shit.
Do people get stoned on purpose?
I mean, I'm sure somewhere in the world, kids be doing crazy shit these days.
That sounds dangerous.
I know.
I don't want this arm to get messed up.
Are you coming with us?
I'm going to fill her in on
Yeah.
Won't you die?
there was a man and a woman missing.
Won't you?
You would
If you get
turn
bit
the stone
once, I
very
can
quickly.
turn stuff.
Who said that?
Also, the fact that you just got bit in general, you would probably have a very
Bev?
bad injury.
Hmm?
Stone or
Did I
not.
say 2 males? I see.
You did. Where's Bev?
Well,
I'm right here.
Bev.
all right.
She's so camouflaged, we can't see her.
What do they look like?
Yeah.
What?
All right.
Yeah!
Apparently
I fit in perfectly.
You two squads are going to be looking for 2 females. These adventurers, one is named Yang. Her description is she's about yay tall, black-haired woman, red cape, and she carries a scythe. That is what that is Yang, and you're also looking for
Forest girl.
another one named Blake. She is a white, long-haired woman, pale, and wears completely white all the way down, apparently. You won't be able to tell their outfit colors, unfortunately, due to the petrification. However, hopefully you can identify from their other
Long hair,
characteristics.
short hair.
Short hair, scythe. The other one was a
Scythe.
fencer. Yes. Long hair, long dress.
I may have
2
been
women.
absent for that. I may have been absent for that part, but where are they
Just a
suspected to
poke.
be?
Okay.
They were last seen heading on a mission to defeat cockatrices by the
cockatrices.
Adventurers Guild. 2 other
If we
adventurers
kill
from the
one,
guild came
would you be
by,
able
but they
to
can't
seal
do it
the wound so
themselves,
it
so they've
doesn't lose
requested
blood?
and hired
And then we
the
could bring it to
Academy
camp and use
Cross-Side
all-
Forces to send you guys
I
in
can.
to clean up this mess and take a look
Perfect.
to see if we could either locate them or even rescue them if we're lucky.
I meant which road we're taking. Like,
Yes, I'll be doing that now then. If there's no other questions, I'll be telling you the location. You'll be heading left out this outpost, similar to when you headed towards the Harpy Canyon last year. However, instead of the salt mines, you'll be taking a right as you go through the desert towards the dead forest, or brambles as they call them apparently locally. It is suspected that there's lots of brush and flammabilities in there, so be careful with your fire. We don't want to cook everyone, of course. Is there any questions before I point you in the correct direction?
No, sir.
All right. Once you leave this outpost, as you can see, there's that canyon there. We can kind of see the rock bridge going across. When you're heading towards that, if you take a right, you'll start to see a suspectively dead forest. But if you notice any life, please write that down. And by life, I mean plant
It
life.
might be easier when you're straight up.
That would be helpful. But that's my own thing. All right. There's no more questions. I wish you all luck. Listen to your leaders. And there's a megaphone over here. If someone, if a leader wishes it, I'll leave it here for now. If you want to sit here and discuss plans, but you are dismissed, feel free to complete your mission. We'll be here for. We'll send out people to help in 45 minutes if we do not hear from you.
Vanguard, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, and then 4 with General. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do one of two things.
I am sorry.
One, we can run 2 separate squads with their respective leaders, or we could just combine you into our formation, which in this formation I would actually recommend Iggs would do our normal formation, and then you guys slot in the center, and then whenever we wedge into something, you guys fan out and then fill. You literally just kind of be mid and fill, if that makes any sense. So when we're striking, you're gonna push. So say we're going in a diamond formation, we're hitting in, you guys will be here in the center and you'll just fan out into each of the corners to provide support and, of course,
flank and support.
We just lost someone.
Yep, that'll work.
Oh, is there
I do have a question. Do
Yes.
we plan on taking the stone bodies as stone, or do you want to kill them, make a pool of blood, and drag them there so that they're alive on the way back?
My recommendation is we get these bodies back still petrified, because we don't know if they're going to need medical attention, and the best way to do that,
That
is
means we
next
have
to a
to have
medical tent.
somebody carry the cockatrices
If we
as
drop
well.
them in combat, they're dead.
I can patch them up. I'm literally med squad and we have a necromancer right here. I think we can patch them up.
So
We can
you
also
rather
vet them
risk
so they're
on-site,
soft and squishy.
then we have people that don't know or what their combat prowess is, and we're going to be in a combat situation. Will we be able to move people who we don't know what their injury status are? Or is it easier to move just a weighted object on your back?
If they're chipped, we might not be able to fix them. And I feel like it's much more likely that we will chip them in combat.
Alright, I hear you guys, but I'm going to...
Let's make the
No,
assessment when we get there.
I'm going with your idea.
Yeah.
I'm going with your idea. Let's bring
We're gonna
them
make
as
the
stone.
assessment, but right
However,
now, I'm gonna go with the stone for now.
yeah, we can bring them when they're stone. However, as soon as we find them, Vivina, cover them up in webs, so in the case they fall, they might have cushioning.
Okay.
Good idea. I think that's gonna be our best bet for now. If it changes, we can assess it then. Alright? But I think having a plan before going in is better than having none at all. Because we can default to a plan.
And as for the cockatrices, someone recommended that after you kill them, I will patch up the wounds so as we have as much blood as possible from them.
Alright, if we can manage to
I
do
think
that,
somebody
we
will
can.
have to carry those too.
They're small
So that
enough
means
that we can
after-
just dump them in a bucket.
So that means after combat,
We
we
have a
sentinel
bucket.
around the fallen and we let Specca do samples. Sound like a plan?
Right.
Okay, that's enough planning. We need to just go. Rook?
We need 3 full bodies of cockatrices to stop petrification from 1 person. We need 2 people, so that's 6 bodies.
Leon just coming back in a minute.
So at
Just,
minimum 6, 7 would be great in case someone gets bit.
Just one.
Victoria, you're in front.
Just 1 month
Rook,
too
do you
late to
think
rescue,
you'd
I
be okay
suppose.
with carrying the...
How many can you carry, Bev?
I'll see what I can do.
I can carry 4. Well, actually, if it's just on my back, 4. But I can carry 6 in my mouth.
These are
We'll
stone
four
sized.
safely.
These are stone sized persons.
Safely
if
4.
it's
three
desperate
per
enough,
person.
you can
People-sized
web
stones?
you can web them against my back.
People sized
Yeah.
stones, yes, whatever.
I can also give up my spot, so that's
and
another.
Stone is very
we have 2
heavy.
people, so we have to have 6. At minimum, 7 in case any of us get bit.
Like I said, if I guess the case, they can web them against my back, and I can carry them.
That's true. Okay.
Alright, Onyx,
Their
cracking
backup
people
carrier.
is fun.
Oh yeah, I mean fun. Yeah.
So, Savina,
Yeah.
are you gonna focus on the cockatrices? Rook is gonna focus on the people?
I'm
Huh?
going to make a suggestion. If we keep talking and beating this horse to the ground, we will get more and more confused. Let's
Alright.
leave what we got as is. And there
We
she
have
is.
a plan of action. Let's just stick to it. Enough talk.
But guys, what if the clouds start raining?
Enough talk. We're moving forward.
Clouds? Vanguard, stay in the middle.
Ignis, keep it wide to hold them. Keep your eyes peeled.
Flying
Anyone who's
snakes.
behind me and the sides of me, I will be grabbing them by the throats, or at least trying to grab them. And as you guys can move in and do your business.
Okay.
I see a flying snake. In
Mm-hmm.
front.
Where?
There's
Up
two.
front.
I see. I see. Looks like we're gonna have to go through.
Mm-hmm.
Have you dealt with this wildlife before?
Me? No.
They spit.
Oh shit!
Shields up! Shields up!
Phew.
Ready and engage!
Bites on your shoulder but breaks its teeth. Falls to the ground in ribbons. Anyone that breathed in any of that will start to feel a little tired. Sapped a bit of your stamina.
Rook, forward.
Yep.
And move slow.
Mm-hmm. Moving slow.
What's that?
Looks like we're at the last of the wildlife here.
Hey, look,
What's
there's life
that?
right here. It's this tree. Anyway.
I said last of the wildlife.
No, I wasn't disagreeing with you. I was being cheeky about
What?
other
What is that
Okay,
thing?
Anyway, it's a statue.
What thing?
Mm,
It's a statue.
Oh, I see.
Oh. It's one of them.
well,
No,
no.
it's
I think
it
that's a
might
man.
It doesn't look like a chick. Cockatrice. up
Moving
front.
ahead. Cockatrice.
Moving ahead. Moving ahead.
Sentinel around stone.
It is. I think it's Inquisition.
Oh, it's
Alright, medical
Inquisition?
assess.
Don't
see
bother.
cockatrice
That's
up
up to
ahead.
you if you want to help them.
Alright, hold here, Rook.
He looks undamaged.
Do we have a range that
Give
can
him a
take
kick
that
or
out?
something.
Huh?
To the right!
Give him a kick or
Vina!
To the right!
Small one.
Right next to you, right! Keep your eyes to the bushes!
Behind you!
Grab.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful, careful.
Shit.
Careful on the statue.
Thrust nearby, with the gunshots alerting the horde.
Keep sentinel around.
Bev,
What's the assessment, Med Squad?
Can you put him on his back, please? We'll
Sure.
just leave
Fine
him
so
and get
far.
the
Is
blood.
anybody
Back.
hurt?
Beyond is fluxing.
There's one ahead.
Ah! Linik!
Careful,
I'm
careful.
gonna recommend that we move.
Chips!
Let's not
Chips!
Are we moving?
Hey.
Grab
We're
the
not
corpses.
moving. We're
We need to
moving
go.
now.
There's
Forward.
one to the left. In the bushes.
Push.
Got it?
Too quick for my aim.
Watch out! Behind you!
They got it.
Watching the front.
You
Side
felt the
as
prick
well.
of a bite in your left bottom ankle from the woman from behind.
Right here, Victor.
You, Victor.
Which one?
Me.
Everyone moving up.
Over the next 3 minutes, it'll start to get hardened and feel like stone and get twice as heavy.
Move forward.
Bushes!
There's one on our left.
Fire!
I see it.
Range!
Ah!
Ryder,
I'm gonna hold it right here by the neck. I've got you. Someone kill it.
Tree. Oh, sure.
Right side.
There Pick you up guys. The body.
Thank you.
If anyone
Ah,
a little fuse its blood.
flexing. Okay, I'm fine.
Above us to the left.
Straight ahead.
Back in formation!
There's one also to the right.
Yes.
One charging down in front of us.
Right side. Linux. Whoa.
Back!
Watch your aim.
Yeah,
Trying.
Sorry.
Did it get me?
I'm trying to aim low so I don't hit anybody.
To the left. Could have sworn I saw one.
I don't see them.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out on left.
It might be wait. Yeah. There it is. There it is, little fucker.
Barely whizzed by you.
I see.
Okay.
Stay in formation.
On your right, behind you, Vivina.
Stay
Behind that
I'm
tree.
in the middle.
Right there.
You got it, Ryder?
Down, scum!
One to the left.
Watch out.
Careful. Where is it? Ryder?
Anyone need any healing?
That rock is
Is anyone
prime
bit?
high
Got
ground.
it.
Keep moving.
Very well.
Statue ahead.
That rock is prime high ground. I prefer somebody.
I see someone. I see a statue.
Hey, hold.
I'd rather not spread out.
Holding.
The spread out, the more likely someone's gonna get bit.
Did you see anything?
Behind us. Hey.
Let me get higher up.
Behind.
Behind!
Oh, I see it.
Really?
Got it.
I don't see anything.
Ow, fuck, Linux.
Please.
Alright, we're moving
Holy
out.
cow, man.
One ahead.
I see it.
Focus. You trying to get
Alright, we're gonna get in and sentinel
Get him,
around. Ready?
quickly.
Go, sentinel.
There's one to the
There's one in the tree, waiting in the bush.
Right here. There's two right here.
I see him.
There seems to be a piece of stone in the ground there. Something's on the ground up ahead. Stone. Not sure if it's
This
a
looks
part
like-
or
this
if
looks
it's
like
just
one
stone.
of them.
Linux. This is definitely her. Cape and everything.
I'd rather only keep it if I really have to. I don't want a headache.
Bush.
Two. Bush.
Yeah,
You got it?
I got it. He's dead.
Moving up.
Alright, moving.
Are people picking up bodies?
I've
We
got
left the one
one.
at the front. I thought we should.
Yes.
We may want to.
Okay.
We'll go back.
I will
We'll go back
use
for
it.
it.
I won't.
We have to
confuse
go
it.
back that way.
I don't see anything
Falling
on the
over, keep
on
an
the
eye
front.
the trees.
It's only been the small cockatrices.
Alright, sentinel.
Looks like Inquisition.
Inquisition. Not what we're looking for.
Appears?
Watch out! Right there, watch out! Watch out!
Right side.
I really need to stop stepping on his shield.
Use Landa.
I don't have the mobility for this. I'm getting on the rock.
All right.
Use the body.
Fully petrified.
Use the body that's underneath him. Cut it open. Get it on him.
Right.
The skin starts to revert as he covers himself in the blood of the cockatrice.
He's right there. He's been turned down.
Oh, okay, alright.
I could have sworn the cockatrices were bigger. Are these only children?
Watch his back.
No, this is as big as I've seen a cockatrice get since we got here. But
All right, then let me
Look
collect the
they're as
blood
big
from
as
these
they've been.
ones.
They're supposed to be that small. Bush right there.
Where's one over there,
Crossing our
another
front.
Another one up front.
I remember.
Yep, I see him.
this is another.
It's in the bushes.
Give me a spot.
I see you, fucker.
I see it. Got it. Victor, are you okay?
Captain,
Cover me. I need to get.
There's some more coming up on our front.
Okay. There should be a corpse nearby.
I'll cover you,
Take
Spence.
cover. I need to retrieve its blood.
Incoming.
I'll cover you.
You hear the
On the right
You hear the
Alright,
sound of
grab
the
it and just drag
rustling
it.
of the
We
woods.
can do it in the open.
More approach.
Alright.
There's more coming.
Alright, get the blood on you.
Can we move or not?
No, I need to collect it. Rebecca's getting blood, but she'll be quick.
We're too spread.
I think
Yeah,
they're
I'm
still
waiting for
helping
Victor to be healed.
Victor.
Cockatrice!
There's one right there.
Blood for the petrified people. We're at.
Come on, Rock.
I'll be covering your behind, Vivina.
Thank you.
So far, I have 2 vials of blood.
I have
That's
one
good.
recommendation.
I got 2 vials
Secondary
as well.
objective: save these Inquisition soldiers.
We're not gonna just
It's
leave
not
them.
our priority at the moment.
Magic's gonna come in handy, man.
I'm just saying.
Can we carry all of them? How many are there?
No,
There-
we
there's
focus
2
on
right
the
now.
objective first.
Are you good?
Do we
We'll
have
come
the
back.
Do we have the flare gun?
I'm good. Let's go.
No.
The flare gun alerts everything around us, too.
I'm aware, but we're supposed to keep it up every 45 minutes. It's the
Has 45
headmaster's
minutes passed? I
orders.
don't think it has.
Close
No,
to.
it has not.
Can we stop bickering?
This is my first time with Vanguard. I'm not used to it.
Fine.
I was genuinely asking a question if we had a flare gun or not, but okay.
No. I don't see anything in front.
I'm watching.
Sorry.
See one.
Left, and right.
Right there.
One coming up from the hill.
Incoming.
All around you.
I see.
Oh shit, that's too many. Whoa.
Many.
Holy shit. Behind. Help. Dix, are you okay?
I'm fine. I got a shield. That's the
Alright.
reason why I got it. Okay.
Alright, let me collect the blood. Cover me while I collect the blood.
There are 3 of them.
Victor is also collecting the blood.
Hey. Fuck.
Kill it. Kill it.
Thank you.
Bitten on the right, left shoulder just now from at least one out of the woods. But it came.
What? Behind you.
Watch out! Chips!
Okay. Yeah, that one's it.
Hold on.
You broken?
Hello, is anyone else's ears being very odd?
You alright?
I didn't hear what you said. What?
I think so.
Grab its tail. Kill it.
What?
How deep is this?
Behind us. I see it.
Hoshi starts to feel slower as he's succumbing to his bites. Starting to turn into a little cat statue.
Don't worry, Hoshi. I'll bridal carry you back.
That'll be alright.
Get Hoshi now, just in case. Yeah.
We don't have people with guns in my squad. I think
Covering him in blood, he'll
I
start
almost
to-
got shot
He'll start to turn back
6 times.
into a. It was a terrifying experience.
2 left.
You did.
Okay, Viv.
Let's move! The longer we wait, the more we have to keep fighting.
I need more blood.
Let's
I need more
move.
blood from the
Moving forward,
cockatrices.
moving forward.
There's a
We need
cave.
bodies.
Quick,
That's the thing.
take all the
Vials
blood
aren't
that
gonna
we
do
can.
shit.
Take all
We
the
just
blood
hit like
from
6
the
again. How many do you
cockatrice.
need?
I have 7 vials so far.
Okay, I'll
Good.
start filling up vials. I just thought we were getting bodies too.
Cave.
Oh man.
Direction.
Where
Okay.
are we going,
recommend-
Chips?
I recommend the cave.
Cave.
There's 3 ways. Poison.
Let's check the cave out.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
More
right
keep
to
swarming
left.
from this area.
Alright.
Right.
Just quick. Not too long.
You can hop on side and that's fine. We can't dawdle.
True. Let's go.
That's really big animal droppings.
That's
Really big
not
animal
a cockatrice. That's not a
That's a
cockatrice.
massive. That's a massive shit.
This is a nope.
It really is.
Perhaps not.
You see, when you see this, you don't stay.
Guys,
Leave.
we don't. If
Some
it's something
leaves
weird,
are-
then it's not what our people
We
were going
need
for.
to leave.
They were
Hold on,
going for
hold on.
cockatrices, not
The
whatever
cockatrices were coming
Just
from
so
this
you know,
direction.
if a giant cock comes running out of there, I'm running the opposite way.
Side. Okay, Raider.
Spirits might be bigger than yours.
I'm gonna be honest. We need to clear
It's
this.
up to you.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Alright.
Well, all right.
Everybody?
I'm going on the ceiling!
Ready up.
Just so you know.
Good idea.
Going in.
Don't drop the statues.
I'm not.
Yeah, don't drop.
She won't.
Okay, I don't think this. I don't think cockatrices could put something on the walls like this.
Yes.
This is definitely man-made.
Quiet.
I see bodies. I see bodies in our drop. Stone statues. Yes, stone bodies.
They actually blend in. What the hell?
As you head further in, you can hear the echoes of clings and clangs in the distance, and a slight giggle, a very big giggle.
Hide.
What?
What?
Can you get eyes?
Yeah. Okay. This is where it gets weird. What is this?
A relic. Seems to be a place.
Is it her?
Even if it isn't,
Yes.
I want to take this.
Quickly secure the bodies as fast as possible.
You'll notice as you're close, it's extremely cold in this vicinity.
Oh no.
Around the artifact.
Bad.
Rook.
Rook, I need you to carry. I'm going to
Arctic
fall
temperature's
asleep.
cold.
You need to take that.
Alright, I'll take
I'm good.
this.
I'm.
What is this?
Alright. I need you to focus. Get all the bodies.
Okay, yeah, no, I gotcha.
It feels thirsty as it screams for mana.
Put it down, Rook.
Hey, why don't we unfreeze this person so they can hold the relic? Or something.
It's draining me.
Do we need to take it?
Chips!
Everybody.
Hey,
What?
let's
Stone body.
stone
You
this
can
person
continue
so
to
they
hear
can
loud
carry.
giggles in the distance and clicks and
There's
clangs.
something here, not
It echoes in
here.
the teeth.
Grab it.
I'm gonna take
Just
it.
grab it. Grab it.
Got it.
We're taking it with us. We'll look at it later.
Alright.
Need to go.
We have the bodies?
I got it. Let's go.
Fuck it. What about this? What about
I
this?
can't fight.
Did we get them?
Look, if
We
you
gotta
need
go,
to, you
we
can
gotta
hand
go.
it to me. I have a large amount of mana.
It might
can
drain
for
you.
me.
You hear footsteps.
That's fine though. I have a lot of waste.
You're fine.
If it's
Because you might
draining,
put her
Rook,
to sleep.
then you are not. It is not safe for you. Oh shit! Run! Run! It's coming! Run!
Yeah, I can hear it.
Maybe we should get in position.
Why are they stopping? Spec, I can't fight.
Outside the cave entrance.
There's something here.
It knows that whatever's there is
Oh shit, I can't leave because I... Oh wait, no, I can. Okay, okay. Thank you.
Rook, you'll be fine.
There's enemies right here.
I can't fight. Watch out! Behind you guys! I can't...
That's good.
We gotta go.
Why are they lingering? I can't fight Specca. There's too much I'm carrying.
Don't worry, hand one of them to me. I can...
Stay out of the fight.
Run! Ryder! Behind you!
Stop! Ryder! Okay. Chips is back. Esme is back.
Pick him up, please. Thank you.
It's always a good arm. We need to go.
Run! I can't linger here. Rook is on a time limit. Shut the fuck up, Linnick.
Go. Can't see. Go. Go.
Run.
Go.
Wait, do you have the... Okay, just making sure.
I have her.
Oh, fuck's sake. Why are they so slow?
Hey, it's that way.
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
Sounds of heartbeats can be heard in the distance.
Nope.
In the dark. Shit.
Fucking, I'm stupid. Fuck.
Alright.
No, it's fine.
I got turned around. Fucking stupid.
No, you're not. You just made a simple mistake. It happens in the heat of
I got almost so many people killed. They're lingering in a bad position. Is it dying?
We don't need to go for blood right now, Ryder.
Falls over from its wounds as its brain stops functioning. Due to the
Okay.
impalement.
Good. Alright. Let's go.
That was all very impressive.
I am so sorry.
Check its pockets and then we leave. If it has pockets.
Ryder, come here. Let me heal you.
We could check the rest of the cave.
This is our primary target right here.
Okay.
These two are our primary assets. We need to
Return
leave.
these and then we return to check the cave later.
Okay.
Look,
Everybody
we need to go.
What?
What is she grabbing?
What? What?
We gotta get out of here.
Go.
No time for standing around. Move.
Just go.
If you see a cockatrice, just run. Don't fucking bother.
Why are they
Get right next to it,
screaming?
stab it.
Why? What's going on? I don't.
Hey,
What?
Stop. Follow
We
the
need to
leader.
calm down.
Lesson
Calm
one.
down.
They're running.
They are definitely running, and I will talk to them about this when we get back. But now's not the time.
What is our plan then? What are we doing?
The way we came?
We have defeated
Behind.
the thing that lives in the
Literally,
lair.
that was
We
the
can
only
now
thing
return
that
to
was
the
making
lair.
noise in there. So we're really gonna leave 2 guys that we can easily save? Fuck no, I'm tired of watching people die. So if you're with me, we're going in, okay? Let's go.
Fine.
Ignis, look forward.
Very well.
Rook, leave them.
I don't know if Rook can
Leave.
carry that.
Rook can't
The
carry
silence
that
returns
forever.
to the area that was there before.
What is it?
The ground is sprawled with the blood of the cockatrices you've sustained so far, but it's soaking into the sand.
We would have enough blood theoretically to thaw out the ones inside, right? There.
I have 7 vials total. I'm not sure how many people that will thaw.
Rook,
I suggest
I need you to let me know if this becomes too much, okay, bud?
Rook, Chips needs you to let him know if it becomes too much for you and you need to turn back.
What?
With how much
I'll be
your
fine.
mana is being drained.
I have a mana crystal, if Rook needs it.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. Rook, are you sure?
Position.
I'll be fine. Just
We might have
quickly
enough
heal
blood
them.
to just do them now. At least one of them.
Which
Go
which
ahead.
one was holding the torch? Unthaw them so that we
Her.
can leave this back to them.
With the braid right here, I'm holding her.
No.
She's the one who holds the torch.
Okay. Then get her back.
That's what I'm not gonna say it.
Are we gonna change their minds about
Who's got a corpse or a
anything?
bunch of blood?
leaving them here?
I have 7 cockatrice blood vials.
Anyone have
And
a
I
corpse?
have the corpse
a
here.
full corpse. Okay, then we'll do that. Set her down. Quickly.
Alright.
Gently.
Is there anything down there?
Further in,
Get a knife.
just in case. Rook, let
Carve
me
a
know if it
cockatrice
gets too
open and
much,
start
bud.
pouring the blood
You
on.
alright
We'll do
still?
the vials after.
I'm fine.
Alright. Do you have another one you can hand to me? Cockatrice?
Here's a knife. I don't have a cockatrice corpse. I assumed that it was being carried. I can't really carry anything heavy.
Anyone have a cockatrice corpse?
We've got one. Anyone else got another?
Go take your pick
We can go
outside.
outside and grab one. Alright.
Don't go by
I'll
yourself.
need backup then.
Take Ryder,
Ryder.
and Blondie.
Alright.
Ryder, Victor, let's grab a corpse.
What?
I'm not frustrated.
When
Does
are
this
you not
cave go very
frustrated?
much deeper?
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm seriously not frustrated. I'm just sighing. I can't. I'm stressed out.
Why are you always stressed?
Stop asking questions like that.
Just need to
You don't
chill
want
out.
to see if there's anything else behind this.
I am chill. I am.
Yeah, we just need to wait till everybody else comes back from grabbing a corpse. They're not back in 30 seconds. We'll go and find them.
I haven't seen any life in the forest. Have you?
How are you?
Huh?
I said, how are you?
I think I'm in shock, but I'm okay.
What happened?
Okay. Yeah, just something.
I don't think Leonda was trying to aim for me. But holy shit.
Oh yeah, one of her dark arrows was by my
No.
face.
Leave that one.
No.
It's okay though. It's okay.
Over here.
It's not
Thought
her
we had it
fault.
in. Oh.
I probably moved into her shots. Cause I'm not used to it. That's on me.
Okay.
Wait, did I
There's
hit
one
you?
corpse.
Almost. A couple times. It's okay though. It's probably my fault.
I
Ooh.
Noticed someone today. It's been a while.
It's okay. Really, I'm just not... Ignis doesn't have ranged, so I don't have to account for that at all. Normally I stay back when there's ranged units, but I didn't think about it, so that's on me.
You have enough blood for
It's
about
okay.
2.5 bodies, based on your judgment.
Okay. We should wrap around, see if we can find anything else.
I agree.
On our way back, we might find more. So, yeah. We'll still look around, though.
The dressed woman begins to slowly show skin, and her chest begins to slowly rise as she starts to breathe again. Her body is becoming completely human and no longer statue. She takes her first breath.
We're here to help you, ma'am.
Hi.
We're friends. We're friends.
We're friends.
Sorry, giant spider's probably not very comforting. Did she?
I would love to fill you in, but we should probably get moving.
I think
Alright, can we,
she
pack
might have
everything
just...
else up? That is fine.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna... I'll take that as a yes.
Oh, you're good?
Alright, pack up the other one.
Right.
Leanda.
She faints and succumbs to her exhaustion.
I carry her.
Well, at least she...
She was carrying the thing, so I assume she could deal with the cold. We'll have Rook carry her.
You will notice blood pouring out of several bites on her body from her injuries. That she's
Oh, I
sustained
can cover that. Patu.
Okay.
Want me to heal you dealing with that? I can do it.
Yeah, heal her too. I'm just stopping the bleeding.
I need
Sounds of birds can be heard echoing from the entrance. They aren't the same sounds as the concretresses were making.
Axe beaks?
Several cause and
There we go.
bird sound.
We've got company.
I saw one earlier when we passed.
We got company.
Something outside.
Should we get chips?
We've got company. Where's Chips? Hoshi, can you get Chips?
He went deeper. He went deeper in.
Get Chips.
Alone? He went deeper in.
He went with Ryder.
If they come in, I'll put a big shield up. But I can't really do much after that.
Alright. Save your energy.
You gonna be okay, Vivina?
Yeah, I'm just... I'm just in shock. I'm okay, though.
Okay.
There comes Leonda.
Others moved in deeper into the caves, and we heard things moving out there.
You okay?
Do you need any more mana, Rook? You can take some of mine.
That's fine.
What's this I hear about something coming towards the mouth of the gate? Or the gate?
Apparently they're not coming? We heard something, but they're not coming, apparently?
Alright,
They're
we
most likely
have
waiting
more.
outside.
We have more.
The cause
More
coming out from
villagers.
outside start to get quieter.
Villagers or Inquisition? Because the Inquisition can stay
Villagers. How many do you have on your back right now? You have one or two? One?
I have 2. Unless the lady wakes up.
The woman who passed out.
Good.
The unpetrified
We can
body
get 2
lays
more.
unconscious on her back.
Rook,
There are
can you...
let's get 2 more.
There,
Rook
there
would be
are
able to
two
carry
partially
2.
damaged ones in the back.
And the item?
Rook could be able to carry 2, maybe 3 if we strap him to his back with webs.
Brooke needs to carry that item. Bev?
What about
Follow
the...
me.
Oh, she's passed out.
Hmm.
You could just put it on.
Ryder, maybe 1?
I can help carry one.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Kick it into gear. I might have forgotten to... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
I'd make a suggestion.
What? Whoa! Oh my... Whoa. That was weird. What specs?
You'll notice all of its fingers are missing and its feet are nubs.
Damaged, but she'll live.
What the...
Can we get this one
Ryder
on?
said he'd be able to carry one.
Okay. Let's get this on.
All right. Carrying the lady, huh?
Carry that lady, please.
All right, ma'am. I'm Ryder.
Zed, did you web her?
All right, but I have to
Wait, is
carry
this
you due
the
to
same one from before or a different one?
Any of them. Did you web all of them?
I didn't web this one.
Alright, web that one. Careful, Ryder. He's gonna be stuck to your hands a bit.
There you go.
Well, I guess it's fine.
Okay. Be careful with her. Gently.
Alright, we have two more
that
over
one's
here.
covered in web. That one's good.
Stabbed into the wood like a sword. The one over here has a large crack over its abdomen. But everything else seems
We
fine.
can't do him here. We'd have to do him at the med bay.
Let me see.
That's if we have enough blood.
Might not work, but it's worth a try.
I don't think it will. Not while it's like this.
As you pull out, its foot remains inside the wood that it was impaled in.
Oh, I misheard. I didn't realize. Okay.
Yes, its left leg is stabbed into the wood as if a sword.
I don't think so.
But its right leg is missing.
Okay, so is his foot stabbed into the wood?
Yes, his left foot down to his ankle is stabbed into the wood as if it was used as a sword, like a child's play toy.
Did chips blocks?
Where's Ryder? He can burn away the wood.
Very true. Ryder's
Oh
right there.
no. Oh no.
They both float?
As the statue's nub touched him, he froze.
What?
Dorime.
Okay, time to wait for like 10 minutes.
Oui, oui.
Maybe we should have brought that flare gun.
Yeah, probably. Are we gonna talk about the tapestry in the other room?
Huh?
I
What?
was just
I
about
didn't
to
see
go
that.
look at it.
I didn't even
It was
look.
the people we're fighting. The same
The
symbol
what?
that we have to keep an eye on people's bodies.
Oh.
In the other room?
Yes, on the tapestry, on the bed, and
Oh wait, no, it's actually just Med Squad. What a convenience flux!
Just keep that in mind.
Mhm.
Yeah. Convenient flux. All the healers are still here.
My medical knowledge keeps me alive.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I want to ask because now is definitely the time. We only have enough blood for 2 bodies, and we did 1. And like half.
I guess we'll just hope to collect more.
Okay.
Or maybe
At
we'll
least
collect
keep them
more
in
on the
the
way
vent
home.
If we find blood.
If we
Yeah,
don't,
that's true. And even if we don't,
get ourselves fucked in the process.
We bring them all back. Doesn't matter if we can change them back or not.
yeah, I agree.
I don't think this stone burial is very suiting. And besides, if the locals get enough blood, they can free their relatives if they really want to.
We probably will be sent out again to hunt some on the outskirts. So, who do you think was part of it? Somebody here was, if that was there.
Of what?
darkness. They had the symbol on the bed and on the tapestry. Somebody here was part of them. Whether it be the giant ogre or one of the stone people who lived here.
The ogre seems like a collector of things. It could have just found it somewhere.
The tapestry was there too, unless he decided to strip a random camp and bring it all the way here.
Well, that's what I mean. Well, obviously the cockatrice didn't freeze these people here.
He could have collected them from the outskirts. I see that for the...
That's what I mean.
get that
He's a
point,
collector.
but with the
Yeah.
tapestry and the bed, it's on a bed. There's a bed here that's not the size of an ogre. Whoa.
Specca left and Esme returned.
Yeah, I think Specca's
Where's-
at the entrance talking to the others. I'll go check.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
You know that it's the flake thingy thing, right?
The what?
Like there was the black guard egg.
Oh yeah, yeah. We were just talking about that.
So you are
Wait, was it
aware, right?
was it Blackguard or the other one?
Specca said it was a black guard.
Right, yeah, different thing. Yeah.
Ryder, I need you to burn away this wood
Much more serious, in fact.
so that we can free this foot.
Okay, got
I'm
it.
gonna set the other one down.
All right, lady. I gotta put you down for a minute. Give me a moment here.
Are you talking
Stay right there.
Proper.
Stay right there.
I don't think she can hear you. She probably has something in her ear.
True. Okay, here we go.
His foot's stuck in there, so I gotta get.
The woman that fell unconscious earlier begins waking up.
You might not want to blast it, but maybe just put your hand gently near it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey.
I got you.
Hey, it's okay. Welcome.
I got it! I'm stuck, help!
Huh? What? What? Hi? Yes?
I'm stuck on this...
Huh?
I don't know who...
Oh, no, you're
He was
fine.
firmly wrapped up on your back, I assume.
Hold on a second. I'm going to just set her wrapping down, and I'm just going to carefully bite her free, and I'm sure that's going to be mortifying, but it's okay, just a friend, I'm going to let you free now. We're here to rescue you.
I'm glad, but I don't know why you decided to... okay.
You were, we wrapped you up when you turned to stone so you wouldn't crack. Oh, shit.
All right, I got you.
Oh.
Yeah,
She's into that, don't mind.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
Do we have all of them?
Yep, and this one's awake now. If you wish, miss, you can climb aboard.
Okay. Oh.
And what of this one? Okay. And this one?
I'm going to...
So,
I totally pick it up.
how long
Pick it
have
up
I
for me,
been here
please.
for? How long have I been here for?
Not taking the hint.
300 years.
I don't know.
Oh,
We actually don't know.
They said 2 months. No, they said 2
Oh my
months.
god, the fuck? What is happening?
Yes.
That's not what you said.
Take it
It
easy.
doesn't feel like that.
Did you listen? Listen. I'm not gonna pick. Did you listen to
Yes,
the briefing?
I
It was
pick it up, TM.
Do you know what? Do you know where my friends are?
Got it.
Oh my god.
Let's
Do you
move.
know where they are?
Yeah.
Yes.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you listen to what Bev said? It's hard to hear.
Yo, Specs.
Do we have any more room for any more people? Or no, is that it?
I've got a live passenger now, so probably no.
Oh, jeez.
We have one more who's not exactly alive, but if we're able to unpetrify them, their remains could yield useful information.
Mm.
But it looks like we're all full, so we'll have to
We had
Most
some
likely
flux
let that
issues and
idea
we
go.
are back.
Well, no, we could carry them. I'll just need you to, be fastened on my back and have you really try to carry them. Eh?
Alright. I don't want to pull a normal
Sounds good.
Ascension Academy and take
I
Alright,
want
we
to take
got room
all of
for
his
one
pieces.
more.
The leg, the arms, and the torso.
Becca's gonna take the torso. I can latch down the torso.
Grab an arm.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what are we doing?
We're
Taking giblets,
pictures,
apparently.
pictures, tattoos, or
Let's
anything
go.
As much as I want to stay here, we're moving out. We're not dilly-dallying.
Yeah, fine.
I have the torso. Take the torso.
Are you grabbing a leg?
Are you just grabbing pieces of a dead? That person's dead, by the way.
Oh, we know.
Very much so.
Okay.
I think that's for Specca's... I don't know. I guess you consider those toys.
It's okay, miss. We'll bring you back to safety.
That.
Your friends asked us to come and look for you.
Oh, I'm
Exactly.
glad.
What are their names again?
My name's Weiss.
You're Weiss?
Hmm. My name might not be Weiss. I don't remember.
I think you might be Blake.
It's been so long.
It's okay.
All that stress. I can't imagine.
Fairness, I've taken about 5 times the strides as the rest of you have.
That's cold.
There are more. Okay, no, Vivian,
You'll notice they're sleeping. Their bodies blood gorged from all the bodies. The scavengers are full from all the bodies of the cockatrices. They're all sleeping. You can hear their snores throughout the woods.
Alright, we're gonna move in an orderly fashion. We're gonna not engage. Are you ready? Brisk pace, and we're gonna just get back, okay? Ready? And move.
Go.
They continue to snore as you walk by, full of their food. The bodies of the cockatrices around you are nothing but bone picked clean by the scavengers. As you continue down the trail, you'll notice more bodies that are just bone. All the cockatrice bodies have been picked clean by the scavengers.
Wow, this is a very long journey. I don't remember taking this long.
Well, the path you might have taken might be different than where we're going.
Noted.
Or someone moved you.
Alright, did we leave the body up here? Is it still there?
Noted.
We did.
Alright,
More
we have to be
bones
quick. We're gonna
scattered
mount
the
it.
region,
Rook.
picked clean.
Yes.
Actually,
The sand brown
No,
with
you
the
carry
blood
that.
as it's gone dry.
I'll grab.
I'm just shaken up right now.
It'll be okay.
You'll be able to carry him?
God, it's so big.
Yeah, he's
Just leave.
Hey, can you help me?
It'll be about 500 pounds, because it doubles the weight plus
We
the
really
armor.
don't have the resources. Just leave him.
Leave the zealot.
Fine. I'm not gonna leave a zealot. Let's move.
Here, sling it onto my back.
Yeah, I think we should move. I don't think it's a good idea.
Leave him.
Vivina,
Can you whip him
Vivina,
up?
can you?
Mm-hmm.
Preferably not whipping me.
Okay, I'm
You're
gonna
good.
be moving very slowly now, so.
Alright.
Me, you and me too, bub.
Follow formation, stay behind Rook. He's our slowest.
Mm-hmm.
But
I will trip you up. Stop.
Ladies, into formation, please.
Please stop being a cat. You're freaking me out, man.
Yeah?
I was gonna get a cage fee. What?
Normally I'm so light upon the sand, now I sink so much.
Now you know how I feel.
Oh. Oh, Jerome.
What is that?
I didn't know
What
any
is
life
it?
in the forest, although we could have gone
It's a
deeper, I
bird
suppose.
and a shield.
Maybe for another time.
Is that your shield specs?
Maybe we can go out there. I think it is.
Look, the desert saved it for you.
Many treasures
Or
are
not.
caught below the sands that are revealed later by the winds.
The
Specs?
outpost sounds a lot quieter than usual.
100%.
Oh, I see. My name is
Outpost
Rebecca.
sounds a lot quieter than usual.
I see. So you're Rebecca.
Well,
Doesn't.
Ryder.
I think because you know the sand golems are there, so I guess no one's really at the outpost. I guess, right?
The guards are
So you
there.
don't really. Mhm.
Guess
I
we'll
see
find
someone
out.
moving around.
Yep. Maybe we should ring the visitor. Ring the bell as we come in.
Yeah, they can help us.
That's idle. Oh god.
The visitor
Where are you gonna
bell?
Yep, ring it.
Just hit those one right here. The water right
Alright. I'll be back. I need to bring this torso to the morgue.
We have arrived at the camp, Gerald. I'm happy.
Ryder!
That man is
Quickly, if you guys could get the blood to the medical bay.
That's not French.
You look distressed.
Oh, fuck.
You're back.
Hey, yo.
Do you need help?
I'm carrying so much weight. Not you, milady, you're fine, but these stoned individuals.
Do you want me to get off?
Statues and a person.
It's, well, it
Do you want me to
depends.
get off,
Will you
sweetie?
be able to safely walk? I don't know. I don't know what it's like to be unstoned. You should probably still be checked up. That's why I'm walking to the medical tent.
Who is that walking over there?
Okay, hold on. I don't want like my extra weight to make you.
Oh, sweetie pie, honey bunch, you are fine.
Okay. I'm glad.
I'm going to.
There'll be no
Oh,
lifted
that's
up
so
on my back.
cold. These people
I'm
here.
sorry.
It's okay. Shh.
Okay.
Why is it suddenly snowing in here?
It's the relic.
You'll notice
That's your friend, by the way. I'm gonna put you on this bed.
Okay, Brooke, you're gonna have to
The closer you
Uh,
get.
as soon as we get
Uh,
Just move the Inquisition off my body.
how are you feeling?
There's a 500
Any strange
there's a
symptoms?
500-pound
Lightheadedness?
Inquisition petrified person on his back.
Ryder, can you put those
there and then
I'll put them in the bed.
Seven vials of the cockatrice.
You put him in the bed.
I can distribute it.
It's a fully armored Inquisition guard.
Oh, hey, sorry, Ryder.
Petrified on his back.
Nah, it's okay, Viv. You're fine.
What happened?
I, Gerard, the almighty
What
Savior of
happened?
Booty, shall lay right here.
Laura?
Just leave her. She's asleep. Leave her.
What
She's already been taken
happened?
care of. I need you over here real quick to help me get these.
I walked
things
over
off.
you.
I can't get your webbing off.
Let me.
Are you okay?
You.
Yep.
Your weapon is quite strong, Viv.
Don't let the guy fall off.
Well, as you can see, ma'am, I'm quite fucking bored.
What happened to Flora?
Why are you bored?
From the looks of it, might be heat.
Don't worry
down
about
to
it
her.
right now.
So tell me something.
What to
I
do?
don't think I'll be able to
You got
electrify everyone.
petrified in, you got petrified in there? What was your deal? Why were you in
Brooke,
there?
you're good.
Well, you know,
How many people
going out and
We have
you have a job.
What?
one.
I thought, you know, being an adventurer.
we
I
good?
need your help moving this guy over before he tilts over onto
Okay,
me.
fine.
And then I don't remember anything else.
Please.
There,
I got him.
there we go.
Thank you.
There's no more beds, so
Come
I'm
back
just
with the
going
others
to.
So we can take care of him. We'll
I'm going to
explain
put
for
him
her
on this
later.
couch.
She's been taken care of. She'll be fine.
But we leave it.
I'm gonna put this somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Rook.
You're welcome. Thank you, Arbor.
Time to check on that outpost.
Alright. Anyways, she's fine. She just took a hit to the arm. She got grazed with an axe. She passed out.
An
She's
axe?
recovering.
There's
Yes,
several bites
it was a
all over her
Minotaur
body
attack.
covered in wet bandages right now.
Okay.
She'll be okay. She's already been healed over. She's just dry, so we're trying to
Sit tight for a moment.
help her with the treatment.
Becca.
Okay. I misunderstood the situation.
Bit of water
It
with some
takes
blood.
3 blood vials to unpetrify a person. So which of these people should be prioritized?
Her
This one.
first. They are in a group, and she was part of the
Yeah,
objective.
that was. Yeah, like
We only have
friend
8
that-
vials total.
What?
So use 3 for this person.
All right.
Who is the other 3?
Villagers.
One of the villagers.
We don't know
How many
anything
are
about
any of
them.
particularly important? Are they medical doctors at all?
We don't know.
No. The least damage, we should unpetrify the one most likely to survive.
That would be her. This one has a missing
I can
leg.
describe what each one looks like and condition of them as you look at them.
Please do.
This one is missing all of its fingers and its feet. They're broken up.
On second thought.
This one?
This one is the one with the crack across its abdomen, I believe.
Does it look like it's going to break in half?
And there's also a crack around its. Oh wait, no, that's the other model. A large amount is missing, but it's still attached.
Okay. And this one?
And then the villager.
It's in pretty good condition. You only see where chunks of flesh are missing from the cockatrice bites from prior to petrification.
This one?
So we have enough blood for what? 1 more and a half?
I didn't actually know they got 2 females. Where's the?
I picked another one up invisibly, which is on the
Okay.
couch.
This one's whole front chest is cut off, missing, and its right arm is half missing from the elbow down.
This one is
Okay,
not on the list.
Off to the morgue.
What about this one?
We can get
This
them.
one is missing its.
We can get them
right
so that
leg
they're ready
and
to be
its
treated,
left
and then
leg,
get the
the
blood
ankle has a
immediately
crack
after. We can just go on scouting outside the forest later
Mhm.
to get the rest of the people.
This one has the least.
We're getting the ones that are most likely to survive out first.
Have any of the soldiers?
And also, our mission was technically hers, so.
Yeah,
we should
she's
probably
in one of
do
the
her.
best conditions anyway, so.
Is this an Inquisition
Then
soldier?
where did they put the one missing its leg? Human one. This Inquisition soldier, from what you can see on the outside, the armor all seems intact, but it's a fully decked out sentinel.
They'll be happy to have
It's
him
not.
back, most likely. You don't give somebody that much armor if they're
Give
badly
3 to this
trained.
person. And the 3 we need to keep for ourselves. The rest of these are too critically injured and they're likely already dead.
We need to make sure
I need some clarification on these vials. Are
We
you?
wanna change
Is
their
each
mind
vial
about
a
anything.
full?
He needs
So
to
is
make
each
it.
vial a
It's
full
a body.
cockatrice body full of blood?
No. Yeah, because Specca collected them as soon as everyone killed them.
So
She
each
got
vial
off
is
and
representative of a
covered her
cockatrice's entire blood count.
Yeah, 7 at least.
N-
Or I
No,
don't.
are your vials that big?
Hold on. Hold on.
Were there a
wait,
bunch
pause.
more
How
cockatrices
many
out there?
cockatrices are needed to unpetrify somebody? 1?
3 bodies worth.
3 full bodies.
3 bodies.
Yeah.
We only
And
have
we had
8
it-
vials.
We were
We only
before
collected
the
1
vials.
small vial.
Before the
We likely only
vials,
have
the one
enough
that
for one.
Lena. If I can finish, before, when we were doing the first person, when we woke her up in the cave, we had enough for 2 people. If we picked those bodies back up, which I'm assuming we did, we'd have enough for one more person.
Sit down there and look at the wall.
From my calculations, you had 2.5 people's worth of blood as of right
Yeah,
now.
we only
It's my
did one
calculation.
person.
You have 2.5.
So we have 1.5.
Kind of
You
got
have
a
1.5 remaining. Yeah.
bit of a chunk
Unless more
missing out
people
of
got
his
blood, then I
chest.
would
I imagine
swear
their
up it's
heart's
hard to keep
basically
track.
gone.
No, it's the same
previous
deal.
episode,
We
2
petrified
bodies of
someone
blood.
Victor
because we
collected
went and we
blood
got-
too, but I don't think he had any vials to put it in.
Previous episode, two full bodies worth were
Yeah, he looks
gotten as well.
like
I'm gonna
Okay,
count.
then yeah, we have enough for her, and
already.
the rest all look like once they're unpetrified, they'll probably need immediate
Correction, there was 3 yesterday. 3 pods worth.
No, it's fine. Just do it. Just do it. Fine. It's fine. It's connected. It's connected.
It's fine.
Hey, we can say.
Why is he freaking out?
Okay.
This one,
Some of these people.
no matter what, this one, because that was our mission.
I know that you're
we can
having
get more later.
donated. These people are dead.
Who is
Relax.
the most likely to live right now? We will get
So on the
them,
couch, we
and the
have
more
an
complicated
Inquisition
ones
soldier.
we will deal with.
Becca,
Just a minute.
this one. The rest we don't have. This one is too critically injured. The rest of them are too critically injured.
Alright.
Right.
Ryder.
We will have to take care
There
of
we go.
you.
You did great.
For now, we just
She
all locked
definitely.
up.
You did it first.
It's amazing.
I don't think we need to use any more. We barely have enough for us. If one of us
And we
gets
can
hurt.
hunt them later.
Do it right. We can hunt them later then.
We
These
have
wounds are
vials. The
critically
vials,
injured.
No. Not
3
allowed.
bites makes you get petrified,
No,
right?
no.
We got bit once, we immediately poured a vial on us, we were good to go.
I would
Not at
never.
all.
We have plenty of vials, so if someone gets bit
never.
once, we just do it instantly, and then they're fine. So there's no point in wasting an entire
You are
body on
playing
us.
a lottery.
I will.
You're playing an entire lottery with the rest
I
of
actually
the
kind
student
of
body.
agree with Lila here. We should give an excess
I
to
have
them.
to
We
disagree.
can get more bodies.
Yeah,
We can
but
get
if
more
but in the
bodies
process
later.
of
We
getting
can't
more
bank
bodies,
on
we
that.
can get more injuries, which would put us in an even greater deficit. The problem is that when we are affected, that means that we are down a man to collect things. I disagree.
If we have,
All right, I'm
if we
Hannah's
use
the
guns
last
and we
call.
stay right on the edge of the forest,
If
then
there are more
I
cockatrices
don't.
out there, I'd like to create
make
a
a
search
call on
party to go look and hunt
It was
them.
easy to take them down, especially if we stay outside the forest.
Said you want to go hunting more
Mm.
cockatrices.
Poke them on the outside, drag one, have Brooke fucking drag it.
Go out and I'll. If we
We should let Hannah decide at this point, because I don't think we're gonna get
We
anywhere.
put through all of this effort to bring them back,
She's not
and
sacrificing.
Yeah.
to see if we could save them.
We can save
kind
them.
of want
They
my
are
friend
saved.
back,
It's just that we need to...
Get us over and done with. I'm kind of freaking out, and I don't know why everyone's yelling at each other. I'm having a moment.
It's alright.
If you
okay,
want to,
I'm sorry,
ma'am.
you can.
Yes, please just rest. We'll take care of everything, okay? I promise.
Okay, I trust you.
Just lay back, relax, you've been through an ordeal, okay? Alright, now what is the situation? Becca, explain.
Here's the dilemma. We only have a limited amount of vials of cockatrice blood. We know for sure we need to go collect more cockatrice blood. That is certain that we know. The question is, do we use the vials now to help unpetrify who we can, or do we save those vials for the people who go out hunting for more blood, so that when they get back, we can assure that they will be healed and not petrified.
In addition,
How
they
long
are
have
also in
these-
critical condition. Quite a few of them.
Wait. Okay,
Sir.
how long have these people been petrified?
Hmm.
Oh, okay,
Sir.
okay, everyone, please.
Guys,
How? What? Oh. Hello, sir.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
We're dealing with a medical emergency, sir. Just one moment,
I'm aware.
if you would.
Don't mind me.
Alright. Critically injured. Who's critically injured? Almost.
she's not critically injured.
All
She's
of
perfectly
them
fine. The two.
exempt. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Shut up. Sucka. Answer me. Almost all of the villagers are critically injured, except for this
You hear a
one right
commotion
here
at the
and
entrance.
the Inquisition soldier on the couch. They are the most intact.
Hi. Yeah, sorry. We heard a commotion. Did they come?
We
It's
got
alright,
one
we're
of your
handling
friends
it.
back. We're gonna help the other one, or we're figuring it out.
Yeah, just please don't crowd the
they-
medical bay. We're
are they
really
here?
busy. They are, but we're just getting them situation, make sure that
They're
everything's
here.
okay. Just
Oh,
give us some time to help them get resituated. We're really busy in there. We can't lose any hands right now. Feel free to treat yourself to some water over there.
Oh, thank you.
one
many
from
vials do
heavy
we have?
damages. So far, I heard 8, but then I was informed we have more.
Okay,
Okay, 8
so
vials. That's
collected
perfect.
with confirmation, hold on. An entire body is required. 3 bodies is required to do one
So
person.
we need 3 vials.
We have 3 not vials, bodies. Full bodies worth of blood. We have 3 pots, which I'm assuming is equivalent to a body. So we have 1 person we can get. And then Becca has a bunch of vials.
Not a question, but I have something to add.
Go ahead.
You need to understand that the injuries of these people are not just critical, they are life-threatening. And spending that much of a resource that is already critically low, I don't think is a good idea. Even if we're willing to send people out, that's still people that we have to account for getting injured on top of that. I don't think that these people being unpetrified will live through their injuries. Much less with the little resources we have to offer them.
You're entirely wrong. Okay. First off, I'm sorry, ma'am. You shouldn't be here having to deal with this situation. If you want, you can go see your friends.
Well, currently my
yeah, they're outside.
All right, Dixie, can you?
I kind of want
Are you able to walk, ma'am?
Yes, just a little bit. I'm a bit weakened.
Okay.
We'll go
Do you
get
want to
some
go and
food
meet your
and
friends?
water.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you, Dixie.
Sorry, I
If you got more
experienced
questions,
a
let me know.
catastrophic failure of every system in my body for about 2 minutes.
That's
Now I'm
fine.
back.
All right. Critical injuries. We only have enough for 1. So the plan is for us to
I
go after
fluxed.
some more, yes? To go
Yes,
after
that
more. That
is
is
without a
confirmed.
doubt a plan that we should.
I was thinking maybe we should probably do the mission first, the objective, and then we can go
we
for
already
the
know.
other
We're already
ones.
doing that, Rook. That's happening no matter what.
Okay, just making sure.
For people who are already lethally injured.
All right.
It's actually a little bit
Okay,
crowded
that's
in here,
fine.
Rook. You should probably.
Yeah, I'm going.
Thank you for. All right, we need to know specifically if we are going, because if we are going to get more cockatrice blood, we're keeping it for our people. If we're not, then we need to figure out how we're going to divvy it up. So let's talk to the headmaster.
That is fair.
Talk to the headmaster or talk to the whoever's in charge right now.
I don't like gambling.
Hannah, if I may offer a piece of information. Lila's right. All those people are in critical condition, even if we were able to help them. Their quality of life, especially here, would be abysmal.
And I'm gonna ask, and
That's-
we'll see.
They're taking care of each other at the food and drinks area.
Yep. See him. Got my eyes on him.
I can take a double check in stocks and ask and see how much we have exactly. Because numbers are getting mixed up.
I think with the amount of, let's say, dissonant feedback, it might be pertinent to just leave it be.
That means people die or don't come back.
No, I
Which is
mean,
people dying.
when I say that, I mean, I think we have gotten to the point where we aren't going to get any new information, and we should just do whatever this DM says.
Well, I was going to ask them.
I think they already said it a couple times, but okay.
Save the person that we were told we were to save. However, we want the chance to save more. With your permission, we'd like to go out again.
Let me ascertain this from looking at some of the others you brought back. I believe the first priority, however, would be that adventurer. Their comrades are already there. I see that one of them has been unpetrified already. So it
Yes,
sounds like are you currently debating unpetrifying her along with these others afterwards, or?
Yes, sir. The debate is whether to utilize this cockatrice blood in emergency of one of our people getting hurt during the excursion, Or
How much do we have enough for, by your estimates?
just one person, sir.
Then, as of
I'd
right now,
prefer
I
to
think we
save
should
that if we
use that
can.
amount to rescue the adventurer. Is there enough after that to help with a wound or a bite or two?
I imagine so, sir.
Then, with that
Assuming
amount,
they
you can
use the
take
blood
it
of
with
what
you
they
and
kill.
try to find some more. How many were? Is there anyone from that squad that went out that can inform me how many did you end up encountering and how many more do you believe remain?
There was
Ravina,
a
you
lot
had your hand up.
out there, but I think a lot of them might have migrated. I'm not sure if we'd be able to find much in that area again, but we can certainly try.
Regardless, sir,
Alright,
I'll
it is
administer
worth-
the
it is
cockatrice
worth
blood
a
to
small
the
group
adventurer.
going out.
Scavengers pick
But
the
we'll use the
remaining
amount that we
bodies
have
clean.
after saving that adventurer.
Yes, I'll administer it, sir.
Do keep in mind that they'll have their injuries from before petrification, so treat them quickly. You do not know what they were. Check the statue as best you can for any things you might have missed. Of missing finger, etc. Account for all of them. We don't want them dying from shock.
So let's go.
Ravina, you're dismissed if you're medical and they need you, as well as you, Jixie. Unless you have more information I'll need. We'll have a full briefing once this second individual is saved.
Any reason why we're keeping her staff over here?
What staff?
It's
I
cold.
was not informed of any staff.
Staff right there.
The staff
In the
inside of the
tent.
tent? That belongs
so
to
you
the
put okay.
white-haired woman?
I put it. I put it
Careful,
there.
it's cold.
It's so. But yeah, by
freezing.
the time the closer I get, the colder it's getting. I see. Are we being attacked?
No, that's a
Or was that some
greeting
we have
bell.
a guest? Water rights. Yes, we have yes, we have water rights. Someone can go see to that. So this staff
We
seems to
found
be
them.
getting cold.
Good. Leonda can cover that.
Well, that's it, pretty much.
That's about it.
All we can do is hope for the best.
But there are a lot of
I know myself and everybody else here is gonna do our best. To
mostly
Give me
on the
one
legs.
second. I'm gonna get the book. Just double check. Because you know, I'd rather know. Sure.
Vev,
Yeah.
Lila,
Yes.
when you two have a moment, we need to have a thorough discussion about something.
Okay.
Bathing a petrified body or the part of the blood in the blood of the several cockatrices is the cure to petrification
have to
due
go
to
to
their
bed
natural
after this,
immunity. Alright. Bathing a petrified body. So, bathe their body in the blood.
Do you think
So,
you
we
can
sponge bath.
spare some time?
I can do this. You go and take care of Ryder. I can take care of this.
Supplies and things here. You go ahead and try and take it easy.
Sponge bath.
If you start drying up, please let one
Let's
of us
go.
know, okay? And
And keep Leanda
Think
and
positively.
the vampires away from here for a minute.
Okay. Don't.
Huh? What? Huh?
Oh, wait, are you gonna talk to Ryder too?
Yeah.
Oh, go, sorry.
Sorry, Hannah called me back for a second.
Hello there.
Hello.
Please, go
This isn't a safe space to talk.
You're right. Let's go somewhere more private. Apologies.
Now we don't go down. We stand right here, make sure that someone has eyes on the door.
Okay.
I can watch the door. I don't mind.
I've spoken with Lennox.
And?
He said it wasn't him. It wasn't him that told what the artifact was.
You told them something.
Actually, there's something else that kind of caught my eye earlier. You're not going to believe this if I told you, but please bear with me.
I know you wouldn't lie to me.
Earlier when we were standing in front of the Ignis tent, a certain someone volunteered to help look for the artifact.
I already know about that. Rook helped them find it, but Linnick told them who hid it.
Linnick told them everything.
Yeah.
He told them all the information that I omitted from the debrief.
That too.
Threw our squad entirely under the bus. Which could have had dangerous repercussions, but we're past that now.
No, now that they know that it's been buried on site, Lila, that's treason.
All right.
And conspiracy.
Yeah, I know.
That's execution.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
All right, well, now that all that information is out there, I'm inclined to believe that if Lennox and Rook are responsible for this, then we need a countermeasure, a plan, and we need to start planning now.
Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot that we can do. The CAF is already in possession of the artifact. They're already trying to figure out what it is and what it does. Our only option at this point is to have Shizuko talk to them, explain to them the gravity of the situation, and
they
hope that
won't.
They will take a political route.
Because once they know what it
Shizuko
is.
Shizuko seemed inclined that it might be a good idea after we spoke with her. We spoke with, I think her name is Scott. But she confirmed she could be lying. There's only so much we can do. We cannot continue to hide it. We can't steal it from them. They have it. They have the ace in the hole. So we can only work around them have it. In which case, the CAF is more inclined to play the political side of things. Which
Using it for
means
political gain.
that if they can be credited for restoring an entire race back to its former glory, that looks good on them, yes? The other option, if that goes south, would be Hannah. When Rin and I were up for auction at the Heart Ball over the last summer break, the Prince of Abagua gave her family an entirety of land, but she doesn't know what is included in that land. That tomb could be included, which means the artifact technically belongs to Hannah's family.
That is the best thing
That
you
is our
have.
other option.
Because I'm going to be honest, the political route won't work, and here's why. Because they're already playing the political route, but they don't care about that politic. They care about what Abagua wants and what Abagua says. That's why Abagua is being allowed to look through our tents without anyone else being in that room. Which, by the way, is purely suspect. I'm willing to bet that something has been planting into our rooms, and if it wasn't this time, it'll be some other time. So fucking beware of that.
Hannah is already aware. She's going to try to talk to the CAF. Please don't explain to anyone else the involvement that Hannah may have. Please.
No.
Don't mention it to a single soul. Not even an inkling. Nothing
Look,
at all. Because she
I
needs
just
to be able
want
to
to
do
cure
this by
these.
herself.
I just want to be able to cure all this nonsense. And I don't want you to die. Even if it takes me sacrificing myself. I don't give a damn.
I don't think anyone's gonna have to sacrifice themselves, Ryder. The only
You
thing
better
we
Hello,
can do is
Rusk.
make sure that they don't.
It seems the 40 Thieves has made their appearance again.
Oh shit. We'll wrap up and we'll be right there. Thanks for letting us know, Rook.
Well, it was more so it was in a private meeting with Akiyama. I overheard them speaking with each other. It seems that the diamond in the rough is a key. And is asking, well, Akiyama to send a band of students to go to this temple past where, you know where we were, there was that one path? I don't know if it's gonna be today. That one path where we didn't take. Further on, there are sulfur pits.
Huh.
And there's a temple over there.
Okay.
So, I don't know if it's gonna be today, but it could be tomorrow. So we'll see.
Thanks for letting us know, Rook.
No problem.
Thank you, Rook.
Right, before I forget, 2 more things. The reason why the Inquisition has their fucking dick all over this is because... Sorry, I probably should have used a different word. Is because
I would
I'm willing...
have said the same thing for the record.
Is because they... Fucking Lennox, damn it, fuck. Is because they probably are the reason why it happened.
Give me a second. Lennox, get the hell out! We're talking!
Is this where we go to slander me?
No, we're not slandering you.
To be honest.
Actually, surprisingly enough, and I can vouch, they're not slandering you.
Fine. Somebody's fucking slandered me. Everybody's giving me looks today.
It's what you get for running your mouth, man.
Yeah, if you were black like me, you would know this rule.
I gotta run. But...
Fuck. Rook didn't do it on purpose. It was because he didn't know. He thinks the CF are actually good people. No one let him know on fucking anything. He's a fucking child. But, you know what? I still blame him for it. So just putting that card on the table. See ya.
Good night, sister.
What a
More
fucked up
missions.
day.
I am so drinking after this.
I can't afford to, because every single time I drink, something happens where I need to be sober for. Every time.
Oh, that's you.
That's true. You might be fine. I can't do this. That's with deliberate purpose.
Oh boy.
Trixie, those are foreboding words. Why did you say it?
Because we have a lot to talk about in general, and I'm very, very
Alright, we're
concerned.
gathering everyone that was on that mission, but then we'll gather everyone, so you can all stay here for now. Where's Joseph? And the rest of... I guess Nicholas isn't awake today.
Probably went to bed.
I think it's just me, sir. From General Squad.
Nobody? Okay.
Alright. Is this all the... Everyone who went on the mission seems to be present, for the most part. Alright, we'll be debriefing now. Yes, Leanda?
Before we do that, there was an intruder just a second ago. They breached one of the outposts. He was riding a camel. Hooded figure named his camel shield.
No, he was let in.
Oh.
He was let in, and I spoke with him. He requested water rights and everything.
Me and Linux.
Yeah.
What did he mean by the devil approaches then? He ran away. When
I have
asked
no
him.
idea. It could be delirious from the heat. I don't know.
It must be literal.
Probably.
The actual devil is coming right here just to say hi.
Excuse me, just for clarification. The devil approaches seems right up my alley.
Did he wear anything
Oh my god. I'm leaving. I'm going back to the
anything
house.
about it though, Ryder.
All right, everyone, we
Back
need
on
to
task,
focus.
please.
We are going to brief regarding the mission. It seems that you both brought back and found, thankfully, the 2 adventurers, both petrified and in a good enough condition to bring back. So you were successful in saving both those adventurers and fulfilling the contract they made upon us. So congratulations. However, I'd like to hear about how this went, as well as your decision making and any injuries. Who will be taking charge of this brief? Lick, Leanda.
I suppose I could.
All right. Would you like the megaphone, or you'll be fine?
I can't hear him from up here.
I've been
He
told
has a
my
big
voice
voice.
carries farther than it looks.
I can't hear him.
You can't. Please
You're very quiet.
Okay, that's great. Listen, all right. So for this mission, I believe it was Chips who took lead. We proceeded into the forest. We fought our way through a number of cockatrice and other petrified people. Some of them looked in Inquisition, some of them seemed common, and 2 of them were ours, the ones that we were looking for. Once we got about midway through, there was a cave in the woods. We entered, investigated. There were banners on the wall with mysterious symbolism on them, giant piles of shit, literally, and our 2 charges. We were confronted by what I believe was it a troll, ogre?
I believe ogre.
It was I think it was a cyclops.
Yeah, it only had one eye.
Yeah, you won't be finding
Cyclops.
And it was red.
Cyclops, that is.
I'm afraid I'm too far down to see how many eyes it has. Anyway, we defeated it outside of the cave, went back in, further investigated, found a couple more petrified victims, carried them all back, including there was an artifact that we found as well.
The lady
Yes, we
was
stored
holding
that in the refrigeration area where the brown mold keeps things cold.
I believe
our food supplies
Brooke,
are there.
I believe Rook would be better suited to talk about its properties.
All right.
Right. Oh, I can
Welcome to
not
Port
really
Brooks, then.
feel cold, but when people were around it, they looked like they were freezing to a point of being in like the Arctic tundra. It seemed that either it was deprived of mana or it requires a lot of mana to use because it was sapping it as I held it, my own.
As to the total haul of victims, I think somebody in medical squad would have a proper count of how many we sent to the morgue and how many are still alive, right? Well, could be alive. Anybody?
We saved 2. There should be 3 more in the morgue, and there were
in
several
the
members
Inquisition.
of the Inquisition in the forest.
4 in
that
the
we were
morgue.
not able to
Well,
recover
not in the morgue.
due to
Sorry,
weight.
4 in the medical tent, counting the Inquisition guard. All still
Right.
petrified. And then we found another body. However, they are, due to their very, very severe injuries, they're not alive. However, we took it to the morgue for dissection and investigation. If we are autopsy, if we're able to unpetrify it.
Right.
So you're saying you wish to unpetrify? You wish to unpetrify a what now?
A dead body.
A dead body, to do an autopsy, see if there's anything we can learn.
May I ask how is the condition in terms of? Do you know that they were dead when they petrified?
There's
And you won't be bringing
only a
back someone
torso
alive?
left.
But do you have any evidence to show that they didn't break after petrification? Meaning they could be alive until you unpetrified them.
I see.
Yes.
Oh, in other words, you bring him back.
There's a chance to see.
Okay, and okay. Anyway, we're
Yeah.
we're kind of getting off track. Anyway,
we were able to save the 2 that we were sent in to find, and you brought back the statues of several others that you believe might be savable, and that's what
yes,
you're stumped on.
Of particular interest would be the Inquisition ones, since that would well make them quite happy, and I imagine change a couple minds. But either way, The only other thing of note that we should look more into is that banner. That ogre or cyclops seemed like a collector of items, but the symbol on there was
The Dark Order.
Right.
The Dark Order. Can you describe this? Are you sure it wasn't just some
No, it was
cross
huge. It was
from the
attached to
Inquisition?
like it's been held upright.
Why? Why? Why did they bring it up right now? Why
Did
you guys-
anyone bring it
how it
back,
got
or is it
there
still in that cave now to be located?
Why did you bring
later?
it the fuck up, Linda? That was the
Unfortunately, we
one
were-
fucking thing you were
I
supposed
believe
to
you
not
did see,
fucking
didn't you?
mention.
Bring it back.
Great job. Great fucking job.
Okay.
Show it to the
then-
professor.
Run your fucking mouth.
I believe that might solve
I
two
put it
issues
away. I
then.
can go grab
Some
it
students requested heading out to get more cockatrice blood to possibly unpetrify others. Is there any medical professional here that looked at the others' statues and would recommend any of them for being brought back? Yes, Jixie?
Multiple of them. One of them missing a limb. Another has a cut on the abdomen. It's severe wounds, but with the proper medical attention, immediately after unpetrifying them, I believe they can be saved.
I
If we
disagree.
manage to
Most
gather.
of them are super life-threatening. There was a discussion, a
We do have to
heavy,
consider that
heated
when they wake
discussion
up,
with medical squad. I
in
would
that
suggest
moment, they'll
talking
feel
to
that
Hannah
pain.
about this specifically.
Exactly.
All right, Hannah, have you had time to look at any of these petrified
As I was
bodies they speak of?
dealing, as I was dealing with the people we could save, no, I haven't looked yet. I can do so
All right.
after this debriefing.
So we have enough for a couple bites, but not enough to unpetrify another individual. So if a student were to go out, they could become petrified enough to not be brought back. Unless you were to find more, is based on the current amount we have. Now, it sounds like we might have some old remnants of a long-lost issue that we might have to recollect, so we might send a group out to collect that, as well as try to find any cockatrice blood in their way. What say you? And you're a bit quiet.
You're very quiet.
You're not. Reminds me of someone.
It really does.
You're still not talking.
No.
No, because
You are still not talking, sir.
So
Sir,
quiet, sir.
Sir, I think you might have peanut butter in your mouth
some
still.
water rights if you need it.
While we have them.
Oh,
okay.
There you go, we got it.
While
Yes, we can, sir.
while you are fixing, do you
Forgive
want
me
me
if
to
you've
go
been inputting me
get
this.
the?
No more words. I'm talking.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shut
Right,
the
your
fuck
priorities
up.
need to change. Alright, from what I've heard, why aren't we unpetrifying Inquisition members? Linnick is right. They need to be our top priority. We've already
I see how it
unpetrified
is.
some adventurers. I get that there are more. But we need to massage some political matters which you guys fucked up. Yes.
We fucked up.
We do not have blood to heal anyone or unpetrify anyone else besides the adventurers that we were stationed to do so.
I
That's
just
why
heard
we
that
want
you
to
guys
go
are
get
planning
more.
on getting it. Yeah,
That is
so I agree
the
with that.
hope, sir. Yes.
that should be a priority. And that's all I wanted to state. But I'm
we will
stating
arrange
that
that.
Inquisition needs to take priority. And as for the Dark Order, anything pertaining to the Dark Order needs to be given to me immediately.
Yes, we'll send them to collect that and give it to you right away, sir.
Alright, you can continue.
Two birds, one stone.
Fucking little
Yes, thank you. All right. So, do I have any volunteers to head out to acquisition these banners as well as look for cockatrice blood? All right.
So I can summon my bow now again.
Put your damn hand down,
I'm
Misty.
helpful with range.
All right. I also
What? Your
just
eye is
received
still
word from I just also received intelligence that indicates that the diamond in the rough that we brought here from the museum, you can put your hands down now. I also got intelligence that our diamond in the rough can also be used on a temple that has been located in the Sulphur Flats. There seems to be an item of power there that we can receive, but we can only enter using this diamond in the rough that we received from Prince Ali last year, or was it Ali Baba, whatever. He gave us the diamond in the rough as a reward, and we can use that as a key. we're gonna have one group head out to try to get this artifact, and the other group will be focused on finding any remaining cockatrices and seeing if we can get enough blood to help this Inquisition gentleman that we brought back. So those volunteering for the opening of this tomb with the diamond in the rough and getting this relic back that we heard intelligence on. I believe Art and Vale, I'm going to be volunteering all of you as you have not yet to go out. And everyone else that is volunteering, I'd like to take Gowan as well if they're capable.
Yep. Let's go.
All right. So, Lila, was that you as well?
Are you doing it tonight?
Yes, they'll be heading out at the same time as the cockatrices.
Then no.
Very well. All right. Ardenvale and Gowan Squad, please head over to the Blue Outpost, prepare your belongings, and I will get everything you need and debrief you there. Everyone else that is volunteering for going out with cockatrices, start gathering your belongings, and I'll send you out after them. Is that clear?
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Everyone else remain at camp and help protect it. I did hear there was a Minotaur attack as well, so we gotta keep people here at camp for anyone that needs water rights as well. I'll wake the asses up if everyone's sleeping, so keep that in mind if you're worried about that.
I will stay and protect the camp, sir.
Oh, thank you. Hopefully,
Okay.
I might have heard word too that some of the Boner Alliance might be coming by that you helped achieve last year.
Can I?
For what?
Am I dismissed?
For what?
You're dismissed, Linux, if you're not volunteering for the cockatrices or
Thank
the diamond.
I'm gonna
Need your input.
Cockatrices,
Okay.
however,
The only
I'm
reason
going
why
to get
I
this
didn't
thing.
volunteer
I'll be back.
True.
to go to
Don't
the relic,
come back
help with the
safe.
relic, is because,
I'm
well,
going with you, because they changed
I
me.
used a lot of my mana
Yay!
training
Let's go.
as well as healing some people during our previous cockatrice hunt. I still have a good chunk left, over half. So the question is, if I were, is my healing best here with the people who are hunting cockatrices, or should I risk it anyways and go get the relic? Because there's no telling how far deep that relic is, and if I assume the worst, the relic's probably pretty far in there.
Regardless, let's
I would
get you a
imagine
mana
they just leave
potion.
it on
Let's
the
go.
surface.
Come on.
Yes.
Mana potion first, and then we'll
I'll be
think
gathering
about it.
volunteers here afterwards.
Where's Hannah?
You need to go with them.
What?
For the relic or the cockatrices?
The relic. Your lay of the land is going to be very important.
That's what I was thinking as well.
I go where you
But
go.
if we're going to get a relic, yes, I'll definitely need you, since I assume they'll have traps in the works.
Inevitably. You should tell the headmaster. I'll get you a mana potion.
No, right now.
Let him know that I'm going too, because I'm your mount.
Oh, are you going out for the cockatrice?
No.
The other one then.
Oh, it's Ryder.
We're gathering Arden and Gowan.
Did you tell him?
I did. He seemed hesitant though, but from what I understood, he wanted volunteers. But he agreed. It sounded like.
Okay.
I'm going to grab a shield, and then he's heading over
He
there.
said volunteers for the cockatrice things.
Oh,
That's after.
They've already
cockatrice.
assigned squads.
He
Yeah,
seemed
okay.
to let her go.
He said. Oh,
Yes, but I was saying that that's what he was saying before.
Oh, I thought he was taking volunteers for either.
You can double check, but for now, he did also say during the meeting that after they come back, if we go again, volunteers that weren't part of those squads can go. I don't know if he's gonna keep word on that. I just remember him saying that during the meeting.
I don't know. I just know that Specca is a
Excuse
good
me,
person
sorry?
to go for that. Oh.
If you need me to be, I can be, but me and Vivina, since I just refilled on mana, since we're in top condition, we thought we'd help retrieve the relic.
The relic? Oh. Okay, never mind then. I wanted someone medical to be here so I knew I have someone to trust to do what needs to be done.
If you do need me here, Hannah, though, let me know. I can stay.
Specs. If you can go and be fine without me, I am okay with staying behind to do medical.
Okay, but I need you to know something, Vina, and I need you to get this in your head. We need to prioritize the Inquisition, like the commander said.
Yep. I understand.
And how about keep a vial or two for our special project in the morgue.
But Vivina, I would propose, well, if you're able to, you'll have more mobility where that relic is. Might be able to maneuver better. Me, on the other hand, while I would have information, perhaps that's a big possibility. Assuming this is a more ancient tomb.
Specs.
If we're both hesitant, we should probably stay. Or, what are you thinking?
If I'm not going with you, I'm not a good option to take. Because I can feel that I am exhausted. You know my mental processes. They don't. That being said, your information is going to help them out a lot, and I'm certain of it. You're already topped off. If they let you go, you should.
Alright. I'll talk to them.
Of course, it's their decision in the end, but I will hold down the fort. I'm so tired.
Hey, wait, you!
What? What?
You spreading rumors about me?
No.
No?
I'm spreading what I heard.
That's a rumor.
I'm not the person who started it.
Does that make it better? Don't just excuse yourself from these things. Be honest with me. Why?
This is not the place. Come here, man.
Not the place. Slander is no place.
Look, dude. The severity of the situation is just so big.
What's there to be, like, so upset about, actually? Then, at me specifically, since it wasn't me who found the artifact, and it wasn't me who sought it out.
But you are the person who told the CAF who took it and who hid it.
Well, who said that?
It doesn't matter at this point, does it? Is it true or not?
Yes, it does.
Is it true or not?
Wait, hid it? I didn't hide it. What?
No, I'm not saying you hid it, but you told them who did.
Brooke told them where the artifact was.
Where the artifact was, but not who hid it.
He already knew it was Crystal Thorn this morning.
Because you told them.
When? Why? How?
I'm thinking here's how the breakdown of information went. Why do we always have this talks when I'm exhausted? Okay. So, the yesterday meeting seemed harmless, but now that I have all of the information that I do, yeah, this is kind of all your fault. So...
What?
Yeah, remember the debriefing for your mission yesterday?
where Stark lied about the bandits and then lied
And you
about
threw them under the
artifacts,
bus?
and then... Did I?
Yeah.
At the meeting?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
You did that in front of everyone.
Zack drove a fucking sword through the neck of one of the bandits, and they bold-faced told him that they didn't kill any bandits.
And?
So I corrected it.
So you threw them under the bus?
No, they were just mistaken. Lila hadn't seen that.
That's not how everything is being taken by them. Linux, with the way that things are going, they're going to be executed for treason.
This isn't the Bug Kingdom. They're not going to get executed for treason.
Really? They're not?
No.
Then why was it that Crystal Thorn said that they were?
Because this academy
Treason,
is filled with panic
conspiracy.
at the closest corner. I mean, if you wanted to be technical, I suppose it's conspiracy, but all of Vanguard and all of Gallant would be in it too.
Yeah, but you told them what was up. So why would they execute you? They just execute everyone else.
You keep accusing me of that, but you don't know.
I'm pretty... Dude, you said it yourself. You corrected them. You fixed the lie that they were proposing, so for whatever reason...
About the bandits.
Yes, but that made them look in deeper.
It wasn't even a lie. Lila just misremembered it, so I corrected them. I said, yes, somebody else was already speaking up before me. I just happened to say it louder.
Sometimes that's all
Somebody
that's
had said
needed,
no, actually. But how does me doing that lead to everybody assuming that I've gone off and just spilled every bean, everything? Listen, okay, if I wanted to sink this fucking academy as badly as you people claim I do, all I'd have to do is tell them that we're hiding the fact that a Darkness General escaped, and then they'd kill every fucking one of us.
That's true.
That is all I'd have to do if I really wanted to sink this academy and get rid of people.
I think
get
it's something
that my
new.
personality... Huh?
I don't know what's going on exactly, why this particular rumor is going around. That was just my theory, but maybe you should talk to Flora, because she seems to think that you said something new, and she thinks you betrayed her.
She won't talk to me.
Okay. I'll set up a situation where you both will talk to each other. Stay here.
Okay.
I'll get her.
She's who told me that she's going to do something to me. As well.
I mean, to be honest, if everything was exactly as people had told me, I probably would be thinking about killing you too, but... It's not, clearly, so just stay here.
That's...
Let me put it this way, simply. I care about everyone here. So if anyone actually deliberately threw someone under their bus into a situation where they would be executed, I would hate that person. So intensely.
They wouldn't be executed. No.
You're the only person who seems to think that. I'm gonna go get Flora.
Well, I'm also the one that seems to be the most red here.
Stay. Lily, have you seen Flora around?
I saw her going out there some time ago.
Alright, thanks. The other way. Not asking you to stay through that. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make you stay through that.
No, we're an oasis.
Oh,
Goddamn
yeah.
it, Rook.
Wait, Rook, you can laugh now?
He
No.
basically said the mission was like an oasis of cocktresses.
I see.
Oh,
But
you
he
just, I
didn't
think you're
finish
just
the word.
mimicking it. You don't feel it, right?
Something distracted me. Yeah, I don't feel it. Yeah.
Hmm.
As I was saying, cockatrice.
Do you always laugh at your own jokes?
How many
Yeah.
volunteers do
I
you
think I'm
need?
hilarious.
We need as many as you think. I'm not sure of the situation. You said that
You're
you killed
not.
several. There might not be
You're
many
right.
left, or
I'm
I forgot to note
abstaining.
this,
I'm pretty
Yeah.
stone
but on our
cold.
way back, there were these large bird thingies, and they were sleeping, and there were no cockatrice when we were going back.
So
There was
the
just
Gale
remainings of
Striders
them.
started eating the bodies. So they're similar. They're like vultures. They. We'll come by
There
and
were
pick up
some
the
alive
scraps.
ones I
Unfortunately.
thought. That were sleeping?
If they're still sleeping, you might be able to get the food from their stomach if they haven't digested it. But if
Oh,
there's
yeah, we can
other things mixed with their
just-
blood, it might not work. We don't want to risk it. It's up to you to figure out when you get there.
We'll find a nice fat one and drag it back.
It might be quicker to retrieve the blood there because if you drag it back, it would digest.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Looks like we might have a visitor.
I'm not going on the mission, so I'll take it.
Okay.
All right. Is there any other volunteer?
Well, since I'm tasked with staying here at the camp to defend it, I think I'm. What? Yeah?
Hello, friend. Water rights?
Hello. Big fucking worm.
Yep.
It chased me to the road. I think your other group is still going. I might be following them now, but they told to just keep running, so I fucking ran.
Yeah. Welcome to
I could do
safety.
October's, but that thing will eat me.
Yep.
So did you want some water?
It'd be good to have water, yes, and then I'll go out the other way and just loop around far.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Okay.
It might be with.
Hey.
I
He
guess
wants some
these
water.
things will tell you if it comes close.
What?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Go ahead. Come on in, man. All right,
Come
we're
on
about
in,
to
man.
send
You
out
need
a
some water.
group. So.
You need some water, man. Go get
Do you
some
guys
water.
have a flare gun in case you need assistance? You might want to take a flare gun.
Sorry to hear about your group.
Oh no, it's fine. It was just me.
Oh.
I was saying your squad ran into it.
What?
The people who went out that gate a bit ago, I guess.
Huh?
They were following the road, so it shouldn't be attacking them. Like they said, it can't cross the road. So
Oh man, you're gonna give me a heart attack.
yeah, so they just told me to run like hell. So I was like, okay. I was scouting the area because of the fire spitters. Big
I hear you,
beetle
man.
things.
Yeah, get yourself
They've
some water, man.
been
You should
fighting
get
with our folk for territory for a long time now, several months. They sent me to scout, but I ran into one of those worms instead. So I was like, and I ran.
Was that a thing?
Get this man some H2O.
Wawata. Watata.
Wawata.
Wawawa. Wonton.
There you go, sir. You enjoy your water. All right.
Thank you.
Not a problem. Now I need to go do my civic duty and defend this camp with my fucking life, and I hope something attacks it, cause I'm really looking forward to that. But other than that, yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay. What is she?
As long as it's not one of those worms, I will be fine.
Yeah, fair. I'm gonna take some water myself. Shit. Or maybe not.
I should head on my way quickly, that way I can tell the others that the mission was kind of a failure.
Unfortunate.
What mission?
As they will know there's a worm.
Were you on a fancy, super important mission?
Gotcha, man.
Thank you. I was sent by my kind to
Yo, Everkey, are you
scout
online?
the fire spitter nest. We have been warring for territory in that area for some time, but before I got to the sulfur pits, I was
Listening,
chased by a
Nev.
worm and I ran like hell. I ran into your other squad that was on the way, and they told me to get across the road and come to the camp, so I did.
Oh.
But I should let my kind know that there is a worm in the area.
That's okay. I'm sure we'll go worm hunting sometime.
Thank you all for the shelter.
They're giant.
Can you message lol hamsters, aka the love of my life, and tell him to bring my water bottle? Cause oh no, he is so asleep. Never mind. Fuck. I gotta excuse myself at some point. I am so thirsty. Never mind.
Yeah. Like it would eat one. One of them would eat me, and it wouldn't even be a snack.
Hmm?
Nope.
Oh wait, shit. I have to watch him go. Okay.
Dense enough?
Dense? You think I'm dense? What? You can't just say that about a guy, you know?
Well, you talk about how heavy you are, occasionally.
What? What do you mean?
But how thick your thighs are, I think is what she's meaning.
I have the best thighs. Perfect
Yeah, so that
proportions.
you'd be more
controlled.
of a snack then.
Oh, please. Listen, I work very hard on my climbing, okay? I am very proud of my physical prowess. Right down there, okay? Those are earned.
I see.
What?
Place?
Place? What? Do you know how ominous it's gonna be cornered in there while she's like
it's
thinking I tried to do what I did? Okay.
It's fine.
Just let us.
Flora. You in the water to recover? Or are you just sad? Think you can pull away for a little bit?
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you to do something really not fun. Gotta talk to our mutual friend that we're really upset with. Looks like there are a couple misunderstandings. And if you are angry with him, you should let him know. In what?
No, angry.
Whatever you feel then. Come on. And just so you know, the location is just for privacy.
And then the third time, I got into a fist fight. Alright,
Alright, go in. Hoshi, leave them alone.
What?
Okay. Have fun. I think.
Could you be with Ryder for a little bit?
Okay. Hopefully he doesn't do anything weird.
If he does, let me know. I'll punch him. He'll be okay. I'll be watching the door and mediating.
So.
I'm angry. Just hurt.
What is it that I've done? I need to know.
Tell them.
What did I tell them?
Out, relic.
They already knew about the relic this morning.
No. Who told them about?
Last night we did a debrief. Debrief went absolutely terribly. Like, really, really bad terribly. Like, Lila even forgot that we had killed bandits. Sort of terrible. They were already so suspicious of us. I mean... But... Where is it coming from? Why are people assuming that I was the first source?
The Enda told. She saw.
What did she see? I mean, did she hear?
You talk him apparently say not
He invited me to a dinner last night. It's true. One flare isn't a bad thing. It's 3. He invited.
Suspect you.
Okay. Fine. Here, I will stand. I've spoken to Nerali, specifically about that subject. It's true. Okay. I told her that I was thinking about it. They asked 3 squads, all to keep their silence. they asked us to put ourselves all at danger. It's true. And then I did tell her that, you know,
Nick, did you tell or not? I'm no angry, just sad. So is yes or no?
You fucking did.
already knew.
Did you or did you not? Stop avoiding it. You're dead, Timmy.
I told them a bit about our extended mission. That's true, yeah. I told them about the murals with the harpies on them. Told them about the traps. Told them about the mummy lord. They so abysmally screwed up that debrief. Every single person there would have been in astronomical trouble today if I hadn't have given just the amount of context that I did to give to him, so that he would get off their backs, so to speak.
That's two.
As to the art of, that is two.
3 total.
There was a big gap from that first to the second.
It's
Don't
true.
know
I
if
don't
it was
remember what
tied.
2 means. I think it means mission complete. 2 means mission complete.
Okay.
In regards to the artifact, I've spoken to Nerali about it. I told her if they went and used it while we were here, there's an intelligence officer here. They would have figured it out instantly. They don't need to see any proof that we've done it. All of the contextual hints point toward it. We fucked up the debrief. They knew that we were out for hours, and our debrief made it seem like we had been gone half an hour. Okay? And now we go into this whole thing where we keep a secret about it, and then we're gonna go and awaken a whole new species, and that's not gonna have.
Teacher, tell us, keep secret.
Nobody told me that, but it doesn't matter either way. I mean,
It does.
no, the teacher didn't tell me. Nobody.
It does matter. It just means it wasn't
That
your
the teacher
fuck up.
Either way, I told them about the greater length of our mission. I knew vaguely that Shizu and whatever else all wanted to keep it dark. I know you spoke up. I know Jixie spoke up. I knew Rex spoke up. I knew Stark spoke up. All of them don't like the CAF, which I kind of don't get either way, but it doesn't matter. That's why this is so tough on me. And now I wake up today, and I just. I mean,
I'm sorry.
somebody somebody was somebody was near the tent today to steal something or assassinate the officer. They were on the cliffs. We heard them. They were like jingling bells or something.
Huh? What did they look like?
He called me to know I didn't see them. Misty saw them for a moment. They had a hood on, and it seemed about the size of Carver, maybe? Smaller? The officer had called me up there to talk to me. He was asking me about the professors, how well they're doing their job. Asking me about the school in general, just grilling me for information. He's invited me to a dinner, too. Yeah, no, they're I thought it was harpies until I think I heard bells, but there's that, and then there's them going through all of our dorms, and then
How you responded to my question was super suspicious too.
Huh?
Just saying.
Your question? Sorry, what was it?
I'll give a reminder. I asked him if I could ask a question. He said I could. And I asked him why wasn't he in there watching them do the search? Because that's standard protocol to make sure that someone doesn't plant evidence into a site.
Technically, he said, "What is it, cadet?" Not you can answer. You can ask the question.
Either way, it wasn't backtalk. He was trying to hide something.
You were disrespecting him in front of the academy. I mean, yeah, it kind of seemed like backtalk.
If that's backtalk, then you deserve execution for the stuff that you give.
What? Why are we talking about execution?
Anyway, you get back to your conversation. I'm derailing it.
Nobody's going to get executed. Even if this were to all come out, nobody's going to get fucking executed over it.
Inquisition. Look for a way. Get rid of monster clinic. Shizu, Lila, Flora, we monster.
No. Well,
and
I mean,
we commit treason.
It could be construed as treason, but I highly doubt it. The only people who were, like, crazily... the Inquisition wouldn't be the ones who did it. They can't execute us.
They will demand it, and the CFF will do it.
The CAF won't tell them.
CAF already tell. Inquisition part of them search.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they found the artifact later today, and they're not telling the Inquisition.
Yet.
Him already have him by him give to Inquisition.
I already recommended.
We convince otherwise.
I already recommended to him heavily that it would be better to keep it as a bargaining chip, not hand it over to them. They'll just use it to awaken the harpies and enslave them, or worse.
They won't awaken the harpies.
What? No free labor? They're functional oppressors, not engaging in genocide.
Shit. Time to go.
Are you sure you only heard this from Leanda?
No.
No.
That was a lot of flares. That looks like everything's on. That's
Time to go.
smoke. That is smoke.
What's your name?
There's fire.
Scott. Unless you mean my first name.
Oh, she'd climb on. Oh my god! Fire!
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm not as fast as you.
I can't wait. You shouldn't come, Hoshi. Hey, what's up? How can I help?
Hey,
Forest fire.
Forest fire. There was a cockatrice that just spewed flames everywhere. It was crazy. Yeah.
Is this the only people who went out?
Yeah.
It's just the three of us. We've got no clothes on.
The blaze in
There-
the distance continues to
Oh.
grow in the air as it fills with smog from the flames.
Babe, here you go. Tube, tube, tube. Tube.
Shoot! Someone's got to calm the
Mostly
flames
naked
down.
and covered in burns from the fire they ran through.
Tube, 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 tube.
Well, the one thing that I'm best at, controlling fire.
Who did
that?
No one. It was an enemy. Cockroaches spat fire. We do not have anywhere close to enough water to put that out.
All right.
They don't spit fire. What?
One does, apparently.
The forest fire gets bigger and bigger in the distance.
Okay,
Nope.
I'm going to try something. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm winging it.
Okay. Fuck. Oh shit, I can't see him anymore. Fuck. Better bury myself, it'll be safer.
And harder to breathe as you get closer to the fumes as the brush continues to burn.
Whoops. Ryder's inside. I don't know what he's doing. He said he was gonna try something.
I know.
I hate big fires like this.
Here. Looks like she tore off part of her skirt. Cover her mouth.
Thank you. I need to go back. There was nothing we can do. Ryder is in there.
Ryder
I
did run in
don't
there,
know. I
yes.
just got here. I just woke up from a nap and I smelled smoke.
Oh.
Oh, fucking hell.
We weren't. Oh boy. Maybe I don't think
Okay,
anybody's
let me think.
inside.
No, Ryder's inside. He ran in because he's gonna
Ryder's
try
inside,
something.
Besides Ryder.
Everything
part
is
of the group that
literally
went in.
burning to death. The only thing that would possibly be alive is that one cockatrice who was breathing fire, and I think Ryder can take it.
There's a
However,
okay. Well, I'll write that
Well,
down
that's what
so that
they
we have
said.
that. Yeah.
yeah, down there they said that there was a cockatrice breathing fire. Rook said that. Rook
else
might
was
know
in that
more.
group?
It was
Okay.
Rook and Linux, I think. I
Rocky.
don't know. I'm kind of boggled. Okay. Ryder's in there. Everybody
Ryder
else
is in
is
there.
not in there. Flora, don't go near that, please.
Let's just look at
People, there's no one at camp. I just looked around and I didn't see anyone, so I told Rook and them to go back.
mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Hey,
Who is that?
What happened?
Sorry, you messed up your uniform.
Who is that on the
Happened
rocks?
was
I
there
had them
was
change
we
the clothing,
thought there
the
was a
ones
who-
fire
Leander.
breathing
I talked to you earlier. The other group is
thingy
back.
cockatrice, right? But it was actually a really scary looking frog.
Oh.
Okay, hopped away.
Mhm.
And now it's gone. And now that I'm alone with you, Leanda shot the flare gun and I caught the entire forest on fire. She shot it at the ground and it sparked, and then I caught the entire place on fire. So.
Okay. Secret safe with me.
Yep.
Whoa. That was weird.
Rook, can you be burned?
No.
I can't be burned.
Hey. What's up? How can I help
Hi,
you?
Hello, I've been burned on the arm. You can see that her clothes are singed.
Okay.
And she's
Any
got
other
cuts,
burns
too.
anywhere else? Is it like deep
Just
cuts or
arm.
just like little tiny BB cuts?
Little, like, they're not deep, but they're definitely noticeable.
Okay. I'm gonna start on those first. Help me put pressure on the wounds. Okay. You just gotta do enough pressure until the bleeding stops.
Yeah.
How'd your mission
Oh, is
go?
there a fire? We
There's
almost
a
died.
fire-breathing cockatrice. Brand new type.
Fuck. Yeah, we almost died to sand and fire beetles and lizards. I almost got buried alive.
Yikes.
Big
Okay.
yike.
Let's clean this wound now. It's gonna hurt a little bit, sorry.
And it's fine.
Now wipe it off.
Did you guys get enough blood?
I didn't go out with the team. You could ask Leanda and that.
Okay.
Leanda, Rook, and Esme. Right. I'm gonna apply some aloe to your burn.
Thanks.
Was that a tea kettle?
That's
What was that?
let that soak in. Here, you can take this with you. It's this portable batch.
Thank you.
Did you get anything good from there?
It looked like a tea kettle, but really small and golden. It was stuck to Misty's hand for a bit, and that's when the sand started pouring in.
Ah. Okay.
So definitely booby trapped.
Yep.
Any other injuries that can be helped?
I don't.
You okay?
I need mana is all.
Did a lot of healing out there.
Alright. So what's up? What happened during the mission? Do they have blood back?
She didn't.
She
didn't go.
Turn back.
Not me.
Have anyone returned?
Rook.
They returned
I
because they didn't
saw.
have blood.
I don't know. No, I didn't check with them
I'll
personally.
Sorry for the confusion. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, yeah.
It's damn.
I'm afraid for tomorrow.
Hmm. You know, there are very few humans. No, I'm not gonna say that. No. Actually, yeah. He'd look better if he was morbidly obese. And maybe had a couple wrinkles. At least that ain't being daring.
Alright, where's the Inquisition people?
The morgue, maybe?
I wasn't the person who carried that one in.
They did say they had some in the
No.
the cave one. No?
I think they might have put him on this couch. Because there was no way they would have carried him far. And Rook was in here.
Okay, so do you know how many specifically we have?
We only have one Inquisition, and he's here.
Okay, we'll take care of that. Okay, I'm just gonna have this as container. I'll need to drain their blood.
Sore.
See, we have. There they are.
Did you say that you needed me to drain the blood?
No, I can do that.
Okay.
Just gonna take a minute.
Okay.
I'll be back for a status update. Good luck.
Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Rook brought a bunch of bodies. Did you guys seal them up to make sure that they don't bleed?
What?
Well, I'm bleeding them now.
She wasn't on the mission.
Oh, you're bleeding them. Okay, got it. Okay.
Yeah, no, I was holding down the fort, and I was too tired. I had carried so many fucking stone bodies. Ugh. Yeah.
Alright,
I'm proud of you.
So we have, from what Avina told me, we only have
And they
one
probably
Inquisition
still
member. Is that correct?
Yeah, most of the people
Just
we
shit
have
on.
is one Inquisition.
And he's sleeping on the couch.
But thank you.
Well, petrified on the couch. And then these are just civilians. Okay, I need to check.
Do we want to get
I'm gonna go
officer
sit down.
before we wake him
I
up?
contemplate my
He knows
life.
he's there.
Fair. How
Oh.
late is it? Oh, I
Especially
see.
if,
That
uh,
late.
Fine, he'll come back for status.
I
in a
have
second.
one.
Understood.
These injuries are pretty severe. Alright, if we're gonna work on saving these people, we're not gonna be able to save all of them.
No, we aren't.
Crap. We're gonna need to. There's gonna be one that's gonna die. Alright.
The one.
We're going to
one
need
of them is
to.
missing. One's missing a foot. The other one has a cut across the abdomen. I don't remember the other chick's injury.
One's missing their chest. One has a giant crack.
Basically a big chunk.
Okay,
That goes
we're not
in
doing
deep.
that one. There's no way we're gonna save that person. So I'm gonna assume it's this person. And that is
Whoops.
okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna assume it's them. We're gonna save who we can. Right.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey,
First
you
off,
guys,
be the Inquisition member.
Apparently, there's a worm close by to the camp, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's where that fire was. Oh boy.
Great.
You'd be attracted to it.
I'm gonna take care of this person. I need you to help me as well, just in case they're, healing or not, or need healing immediately.
I'm gonna watch the gate because that worm sounds bad.
Yep, go take care of it.
Where worm? Etu worm?
That way?
Hey.
Forest.
So it's huge. Roll it up, fold it, you put it in your pocket.
My pockets
done
aren't
for
big
them.
enough, sir.
Alright, we're gonna have to teach the students how to fold flags, I guess, around here. Alright. There's Rook coming. And Esme was the other one, correct?
Yes, they're gonna tell you the same thing. Rook was the one who threw it first.
All right, Rook. I was informed that apparently there was a fire, and the Dark Order's memorabilia was burnt up because of a flame-breathing cockatrice.
Yes. It made it look like one, more maybe a frog. I don't know. It looks weird. But we
I was
couldn't really
informed there are
fight it.
worms nearby. We are going to avoid them because we don't want to get our students eaten. I'm standing here to keep. All right, let's
Over there,
finish
yeah.
this briefing.
That
Because you're
direction.
going to be.
Snacking, watching.
Is it good?
It
We're
was
not allowed
over
to
there,
engage, is
and
what it
was
said.
Between out the rocks.
Yeah, I know. That's fine. I already shot one of them before I knew.
Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Oh, that poor fucking raptor.
Goodbye, Raptor. You don't stand a chance. Okay, then. Die.
It's just standing still. It's just accepted its fate.
Students, stay as far away as you can.
Yep. We're about to watch
That's
a
why I'm up
raptor get
here.
All the
chomped.
commotion
Oh
from
shit!
today has attracted
It's not eating it?
It might be trying to fake it out.
Oh,
It's
one's
actually
getting
really
behind
good
It
to
might be
see.
trying to learn how.
Ah.
I believe.
Oh,
there
what?
it
Yep.
is.
Okay, that one got him.
Oh. The other one looks confused.
I think he was
Hey.
just. Oh, okay. A big happy worm family. Bye bye.
You should shrink the worms and keep them as pets.
That's never a good idea.
It's a brilliant idea.
Can we name it Hey Hey?
No, we're naming it Bye Bye.
I was young once and made mistakes, so haven't we all?
Can we name it Wiggly?
I named mine
It looks
Gummy.
like they figured out a way
Gummy
past
the worm.
Ridge, finally. I gotta meet with the
Wiggly the
officer.
worm.
Gotta get you checked out. Alright. Let's go. It's a short walk, it's right here. Alright. I'm getting everything but his leg at the moment. I think they're all just passed out, which is honestly the best course of action right now. I'd rather they not be panicking.
Anything else I can do to help?
Go ahead and take that last body. We're not going to heal up in some work.
Okay.
Not that one. The one in the very front.
Okay.
Is this one free?
Thanks.
Yep.
They all should be free, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna go clean up your wounds and get you a potion.
I'm just
Stay
gonna
right here.
tie up the nub.
It's
Oh.
not
What do you-
reacting well to it all, but it's
Maybe just need
closing
time.
up slowly but surely. It's probably gonna have an acid scar, if anything.
Also missing a leg, so you know.
Some worms around the perimeter, but they seem to be keeping their distance. It seems a local forest fire has caused the disturbance, and they found a way past the ridge, so the worms are now upon us and can reach this camp somehow.
Well, then I should probably stay indoors. Well,
I believe we
don't
can
take too
prepare
long.
the students tomorrow and go over some plans with that scouting mission to finally take on this place with the ridge compromised and them able to get past it. It's only a matter of time before they spread through the
I'll lift your sleeve.
Anything else?
Slowly. Long breath.
I think we
not
just need to let them
quick. Ready?
rest.
Okay.
If you could let the commander know that we've revived the Inquisition Emperor. He's just resting on the couch now.
Okay, he's in the morgue, by the way, but I'll go there to him.
Let him know. He wants a report.
Mhm.
Give him a report.
I think I've almost got it.
We will have to lock it up as well. Perhaps. Vivina?
Yes,
could I
sir?
ask you for a favor?
Of course.
This item, I need you to wrap it up in as much cocoon as you can so that people cannot rub it.
Very well.
And
Also,
then put it in one of the morgue compartments.
that
What?
I can do that, sir. Also, I just wanted to let you know, Mr. Commander, sir, that the Inquisition officer has been revived and is resting.
Perfect.
That is good news.
Well, is he in the med bay?
Correct, sir.
Lying down?
Yeah, he is resting.
Perfect.
Alright, let's head out then.
Well, I'll check on him when he
The item
awakes.
is being
Let me know
secured and we'll
if he
be taking
does.
him back to the academy. We are
I'd like to
ensuring
see
no
him
one
first
can
then.
rub it by surrounding it.
Works for me.
And storing it here for now. We've been informed that the Inquisition member was resuscitated. We're going to see him now.
Unfortunately, he's asleep, and I don't think he can speak. He's been through an ordeal.
Would you like to
We
talk
also
about
were
it?
able
You and me.
to resuscitate the
Find
other
a place.
two,
Let's go.
but one was
Right now.
injured to a point where we
Come.
thought it was
Lead the way.
they're not supposed to be blood.
Don't let them see you cry.
Are they past the point of 10 or
Wait.
injured?
They have a large crack in their abdomen. So much so that if we were to revive them, I don't think we'd be able to heal it sufficiently even with magic.
Sounds like you guys have to a place that has the facilities to house
Yes, we can still keep them under wraps for now. They might die from the shock if we were to do it here, but he is right. We can perhaps find medical professionals
That
elsewhere.
is why they're in the morgue, sir.
Perfect. Sounds like you have everything taken care of. Thank you guys.
Oh.
Headmaster?
Yes, let's try to if you're
I'm
retiring,
just
then
pretending
fine.
that I'm
I'll
talking.
make sure to finish debriefing the other students that failed to bring back the memorabilia.
Like worms are attacking. I'm just about, I better go back into my luxurious building then. Fucking. Yeah, CF.
We're giving it 5 seconds, Bex, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Now we can talk and walk and be at a safe distance.
Should have ever gone on that mission. We should have just left it where it was.
I couldn't because it attached to my hand. I'm sorry.
It wasn't your fault. Don't blame yourself in the slightest.
And if I kind of like grabbed it and then it attached, and I could have cut my arm off. And we
You're
didn't
not
have
to blame. You have no ideas. I pray it is never used. Ever.
I'd be very surprised.
Woo.
Headmaster is on a mission.
He is thinking heavily, and that makes me worried.
You know what the headmaster's like.
No, that's unlike him. That's why I'm worried.
Who was
Yes,
everybody
Jixie?
who went on the mission? It was Gallant and who else?
Which mission? There was 2.
The diamond one.
That was Ardenvale that were present. I definitely was on it.
Just keep walking. Oh. Hello.
Hello there.
Water rights?
If you could, please, yes.
Sure thing. Coming in. Once Misty is free, grab her. So,
Interesting hair.
yeah, dyes are very common. Come along now.
Looks familiar.
I doubt it.
Quite the fire you all started earlier.
Huh? That wasn't us.
Yeah. That's good then. Though it was a little bit dangerously close.
Yeah. The rough part about fires in these parts is that it's kind of hard to put them out.
You should get a man bun.
Very dry and windy, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You really think a man
Here you
bun
go.
would look cool on me?
Thankfully, there's nothing too flammable
100%.
Mercifully, yeah.
by our gate.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I'll think about it.
So, what's your name?
I'm called Mark.
Nice to meet you, Mark. I'm Vev.
So how was watching?
Pleasure.
Where you heading to?
Was out?
It was good.
I was
up
just
until
checking in
saw
on the
fire.
neighbors.
Checking in on the neighbors?
Yeah. No boner alliance.
As I said, you started that fire very close to our front door.
No touching.
Well,
Who are you?
whatever started that fire.
Why do you say it like that? Anywho, it's
Under the stone
there was
arch.
no-
The stone arch? I'm
Past the
confused.
brambles to the left.
You.
Where are you? Does it have a name, sir?
We call it
look,
Haven.
Look,
It's our little hideout.
Ah.
for the most
You passed
part,
through there last time you were here.
I don't get to see my hobgoblin
Oh,
buds.
I must not have been on that mission.
I'm sad.
Or a different regiment.
You might have been.
Like holidays or something.
Huh?
I don't know. Maybe
I remember
should
some
go
with pink hair.
check with him.
There's at least 4 people on this that have pink hair.
Yeah, definitely
Ah.
right now.
That makes sense.
Like I said, hair dye is very common.
We helped you out with a little paperwork issue last time, if that rings any bells.
Nope.
Some of you misplaced your passes.
You'll have to come with me to go see them.
Nope,
because they're the
doesn't ring a bell to
originators
me.
of the Boner Alliance.
Okay, then I will get
Either way,
announced as a
just making
Boner
sure that wasn't an
Alliance
issue with the... I said the
Alliance,
fire. It was very big.
and then we can all,
Got a little toasty for a little
you
bit.
know,
Yeah, so I just gotta wait until the
Share it.
Minotaur attacks. Yeah, wait until a Minotaur
Ah.
attacks, and then
Well, then you get like.
Do you mind if I use your outhouses for one moment?
Stuff from
Not at all.
Crypt?
Yeah.
Just to double check, the
they make it. They make
mission
it
went
overnight.
Tom. I won't go
you
into
see.
too
I
much
give 'em
detail.
a horn
Did you
and they
get?
make it overnight.
Did you go on a mission?
I'll be back
I'm
for
not sure.
the
I'm checking everyone.
No, I didn't go on the second set of missions.
No Minotaur.
Actually, I think
Okay.
I'll stay for a moment.
what did they give you?
We had the Minotaur in the.
Yo, Specs.
Becca, did you?
horn
Are you
and take the
okay?
horn and give it to them.
Did
Wounds wise?
anyone here
Okay.
cut off the Minotaur horn?
I heard that there's actually some extra mana potions that need to be
Your job, you wanted it.
organized inside of the medical tent. Could you do that?
Fucking stupid.
I can go do
I
that.
want a Minotaur.
Yeah,
horn.
go
We
on.
had two of them. That would've been
Well, I
four.
wasn't here. I was dealing with the Cox.
No, you were there. At
You
the
said you needed to go to the
fucking
outhouses, sir?
mum mission. You were there.
Yes, I wanted to finish the last little bit of my water first. That way I'd have a fresh cup when I get back. Well, I could get a fresh cup, rather.
We can just give you a fresh cup ourselves, sir. You don't have to worry about that.
You're dealing with a lot of stuff here. You're dealing with boners, and now you're dealing with.
My hand went a little numb there for a moment.
It's alright.
Hey, Ryder, have you seen Lennox?
I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you.
No.
He went to sleep. I just wanted to. Oh,
Hey. Yo, Ez.
missed him.
Can you watch him for a sec? I need to double
What?
check something with Specca.
Watching
That
Who am I
man.
watching?
The man who's walking towards the outhouses right now. Specs?
Try soaking it in water for at least half an hour. There's some
That guy
alum on
said
the
that he
shelf.
recognized you.
Grab you some. That'll help with the burns.
Come here.
Grab some.
Category friend. He specifically wanted to talk to you. He said he was the one who helped us out with the passes.
What's he doing here?
I don't know. He seems to want to talk to you really bad.
Where is he? I'll talk to him.
Outhouses.
I'm trying to figure out, is there any more Gallant awake or anyone else who got hurt? Do you think you could throw this away?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Ez?
Thank you.
Wait, Ez, where'd he go? Ez?
Good night.
Ez, where'd he go?
Good night. heading off.
Leanda's watching him.
Okay.
He went to bed.
Alright. Thanks, hon. Yo, girl. All my friends are hurt today. All my friends are sad today. I'm sad today. What's up?
I'm having a buffet today. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Hope everyone's having a good time.
Looks like everyone's torn over something. How you faring, hun?
Isn't everyone torn about something?
Connect or get back.
No, not no what?
Not oh good.
Yeah. He actually did.
Hey, Mister.
That's my name, Gabe.
Yes, it is. Has anybody spoken with the headmaster or anything, given a debriefing?
Yeah, the headmaster is all fully notified about the object, and Savina was able to wrap it up and hide it somewhere, but don't spread it around because headmaster wants to put it in a hot house. Got it. But the CAS know about it, so it's not.
Is it his fault? Yes. Can he be blamed for it? A little bit. Not reading the room. It's pretty sucky, man. It's the only one who can't do it.
No blame him. No.
It is his fault. It's
just hurt.
Specs. Might have a way for you guys to run tonight.
No.
I feel bad, touching the relic and not.
If they're gonna do something, they're gonna do it tomorrow.
And we see through. Talk to officer. Him still maybe keep. Maybe let us do. Can leave now.
Okay. I'll support you best I can. I'm not letting you die.
And I'd rather not tie them down.
Probably, but at this point, you know.
Or anyone on CT.
Oh.
Doesn't mean that what would come from it will be politically intelligent.
I know there may be risk.
Who the fuck?
I just want there be chance.
There are 100 different options for 100 different things. I don't know what the right answer is. Running is an admission of guilt. But at least you could get away. If you guys don't really want to go through with that, that's fine. Maybe you're right. Maybe something can be done. I just, the situation is so bad, I'm not sure that it can be pulled off.
I don't have much hope.
You don't have That's a lot of guys. No, it's just 2. It's just 2. It's fine. Promise me this. If they tell you to line up, and they point guns at your heads, you best fucking fight it. With every fucking ounce of strength you have. Because I can tell you one thing for certain. We protect our own. We won't stand idly by. And if even one person gives us an excuse, we will launch. And we will keep you safe. Hell or high water. That is one thing I know about this academy. So we will try to protect each other. At least the majority will. Ye who remain can be dealt with. Okay. We'll figure it out.
We try.
That's all I ask.
Maybe when Stark up can help.
It really sucks that he wasn't awake today. Yeah, hopefully.
Or Ulbrich.
Or any of the teachers except Vaughn, who is useless, but...
Had Dad sit in tent talking. Advanced. And no thing convince him at all. And think if we give Harpy, then them start war.
Yeah, most likely.
I human always think monster just monster.
Because they define who the savages are. Who the barbarians are. Because they have that sway. Up here, they're on top.
Little...
And unfortunately,
just
they
you
abuse it.
even have just little hope can fix can do anything and crash.
You're going through the realizations that I have for my whole mission. There are people who will refuse to change. You will never be
You'll
able to
have
change
hope
them. But
before you start, but just hurt.
there's a chance.
Feel like all right back.
Remember Camp Curry? People actually treat us with genuine warmth and curiosity there. There are going to be people who will never, ever look at us as anything less than scum. Something for them to step on. But there are those that can be persuaded. And it is those that we need to focus on. Right now, we're in a really shitty situation because they might not listen. You are banking on the fact that they might. Scotty might.
No.
I don't know about the commander. He seems to be... He has his head so far up the Inquisition's ass, he's fronting them. But... maybe. Maybe.
Have just tiny bit of
Hold on to it.
peace for Shizu.
There's a saying. Expect... Well... No, I'm getting it twisted in my head. Assume everything is going to go wrong. Prepare for it. But still hope for the better. Expect the worst, hope for the best. Think of anything that you can do for if this goes wrong. Think of every backup plan. And if not that, then find different avenues to make it go right. Focus on those. And go... What the fuck? And go on. Weird. Anyway. Hone on that. That's what I'm doing for you guys. Okay. Alright. Plan together, get a head start, and then, Stark can try. When he wakes up. He's gonna be a little bit behind, unfortunately. Now then.
Can help.
Yeah. We're in a really terrible location for me to help, but I will help the best I can. We need to go. Good night, Flora. Actually, I'll stay with you guys. If they pull some shit, I will bite their throat out, rank or not.
Alright, you two. Have a good night.
Good night.
I'm heading out.
Let's go.
Shizu there, Lila here. Stark there? Out of character, there's a big mattress with Stark sleeping on it. Stark pulled the mattress off of that bed and put it right there.
So do you like sit there or?
Is where I have sleep.
Okay. Damn. I hate social conventions so much. Because I'm a cuddler. I will cuddle you on this dirt. Sorry, Stark, I can't cuddle with a taken man right in front of her girl. Can't do it.
Can if cuddle both?
Yeah, but that's a problem. The angle's too awkward for that. And then he's a human, he'll suffer. You see? It's just the incorrect, perfectly incorrect situation where I can't. But that's fine. I'm gonna cuddle you. Good enough, Flora.
Oh.
Good.
So Persona is based on who she's thinking. What situation it is.
His silence is so telling.
Bitch, did I kill you at all tonight?
Did you do it? Yes or
He
no?
did what he- a couple times.
One, like
did what he
2
had to
minutes
do.
later. Yeah, no.
That was the most funniest shit.
Man, you just proved her.
Out of character, think this is great. Flora, however, is very sad.
He only listen when they asked the question. He answered. He's like, I did tell them about the extended details of the mission.
Yeah, but that was like
He
after
left it-
like
he
a
just left it like that.
millennial pause.
I know. He left it like that because he felt like they already knew.
Then there were like 3 other monsters like right in front of her. and
He
she
didn't,
like,
you know, he's like,
They actually did it. Fun fact. But that is what confirmed it. It was sad.
My goal was to
But he's like, I don't think I need to explain.
No, I've
how
already
much
read his
brain has
explanations.
been working. Has been going
Like, I already
overtime.
know. I know.
You don't have an arbiter, so whenever you
It's
jump
just-
in,
Even Flora, like the reason she doesn't want an explanation is because she gets it and she doesn't blame him for it. She knows Linux and she knows that if that's what he has to do, that's what he has to do. She's just heartbroken.
In the face with fire.
Because Linux means a lot to her, and the fact that he did it hurts her. She doesn't blame him for it, but my God, does she feel hurt?
Curse your sudden and inevitable betrayal.
He's doing it. He's doing it in part because he's trying to defend her.
No one's gonna be funny. Look, dude,
doing it
if
in part
the
to protect
executions,
her.
hear me out. I don't care if you think it actually will or will not happen. If they do try and execute the entirety of CT, what would he do? Including Flora, like
What?
right in front of him, in the whole
Well,
academy.
He knows it's not fair. He'd probably just ass blast them.
My theory is right. We will kill them. Mob bus.
He's not gonna well, remember, he's not lawful justice. He is like justice.
Moral
That's
justice.
his thing. Moral justice. Right? Give the benefit of the doubt, you know. So, if it ever turns to the point where they're doing something that's just outright unfair, completely so astronomically oh, I can't even think of a word for it. I can't think of a strong enough word for it. But, you know, no, he wouldn't let that happen. Because he knows, for one, that some of the people in Crystal Thorn who went along with it are just followers. They just follow Stark. They just follow Shizu because they're friends. He knows, he understands that subtlety of peer pressure that's pushed them into following along with it.
I'll be honest, what made it so much worse and Flora feels so much more heartbroken was him making that definition and saying, like, even if they were, then it wasn't going to be Flora and Lila, because that means it feels weird for her, and it makes her feel sad because she cares so much about Stark specifically.
He's basically saying, like, in his indirect way, that they did this is their mess. Because what they did, because the way he explained...
It's her mess because it's Stark and she's his mess.
Right, I think...
for Flora genuinely, this is one of those cases where she didn't just follow. She actively tried to get this to happen. Because she wanted this to happen.
Good night, peeps.
Good night.
Right. I think one of the ideas that he was actually able to like convey with all of his different with all the different arguments he made is that one, all of the pressure was put on him when they asked him to not say anything, right? Like, because it was their action that put everybody in danger, and then now it's getting turned on him, and they're saying, now that you've done this is all your fault. We didn't do anything wrong.
Well, that's because everyone stands by what CT actually did is the issue, is that they know that the Inquisition isn't gonna...
But incidentally, not everybody.
The one thing I will say...
Vast majority, though. That's why this backlash happened.
Yeah.
To mostly Nerali, she's been trying to have Nerali help him.
Yeah.
Flora has been convinced Linux is going to feel guilt, and she wants someone to
The Inquisition will demand it, and then the CAF will say that they have to do it. They won't be doing the executing, but they'll say, yeah, you gotta do it.
Argued with himself for a couple minutes, and then he just fell asleep.
Yeah, she tried to send Nerali to go talk to him, because she feels like somebody has to, but she can't do it. Even with that, she mostly ran away because of Rook, because she couldn't talk about it in front of him.
Right. He got indirect. He got directly his person directly threatened twice by two different people, and then once indirectly today.
To be honest, this is the only time that he vaguely deserves it.
God damn. I mean,
because of a result of his actions, not his intentions, a result of his actions.
The result of what could happen, but I mean,
yeah.
Like,
well,
especially after what just
he damned an
happened.
entire
Nobody's in
race.
danger yet.
Good for you. That's going in her name.
Like, I'm not even talking about.
But people don't have the context about it. When they went through the temple, all of the murals were just of the harpies killing other people, like other peoples. They were very clearly extremely warlike, and then their only representative was a mummy lord who gave out quote gifts that cursed you, and then they said, "I was cursed long ago," and it's like.
It's why she tried to make
this kind of seems like you probably got cursed because you deserve it.
Except for this one.
Since you're such an asshole.
Yeah, she knows.
But I mean, he's sitting there and he's
making
thinking
that decision based upon murals that could be obviously biased because it's in that Mummy Lord's tomb.
A moral dilemma, so she just straight
and here's the thing.
Got some alcohol with Ryder.
And here's the thing. I'm not done yet. She could have lied about what the artifact does.
Can't.
Who?
All right, I'm gonna run around.
The Mummy Lord. The Mummy Lord could have lied about what the artifact does.
Like the little
could have, but like we have now had like 6 different NPCs come and like, oh yeah, there's like a crown that restores all the herpes knowledge. I'm pretty sure it actually does it.
Yeah, but they're getting it. They're getting it from that.
We can be back at camp. Sorry.
Oh, no, but like that. Well, that's just, why would a Mummy Lord? Why would the Mummy Lord, who has only hurt people over literally centuries, it has just sat there and been like, hey, who's on my front lawn? Mummy rod him! Like, for centuries. Why are they suddenly turning around and being like, yes, thing that I have fucked with before? Here, take this extremely important thing to me and my entire race, and go and awaken them.
But so many people
trust me.
turn into NPCs that I was like, okay,
I mean, we weren't on that mission. They could have actually made like a good note with them, for all they know. Plus, she's like a spirit, so it's a little bit different, as opposed to just normal humans.
But why does Linux care about any of that? That's not nuance that he's gonna pick up on. He's just sitting there and he's like, none of this makes any sense, and you, an arrogant spirit who thinks you know everything, shouldn't be the one to make this decision. Right? That's what he's thinking. Well, yeah, no. And the thing is, she's just the sort of person who's threatened his life over and over and over.
Yeah, no,
and then
I
she
get
turns
it.
around, she's like, oh, by the way, don't tell anybody I did this thing that's technically treason, and like, could get you killed because you didn't share it. Like, really? Like,
That is
really?
pretty funny. That is pretty funny.
Really?
Actually take a picture of them.
Yeah.
You look like
Yeah,
so
that's
relaxed.
where Linux is at, right?
I think someone did.
Like I said, I
And,
don't
you know,
blame
it's not-
Nick
Yeah.
at all for what he did, because I understand why he did what he did. Like, within, like, his, with the context that he had and what kind of character that he is, it makes sense. Also, it's just fucking glorious roleplay.
Even like me, Savage, I don't feel like he deserves to die for something like that. He could die for something like that, but I don't think he would deserve it.
Many people
Honestly-
were conspiring his murder today.
Oh, hi.
It was pretty
I'm aware.
bad.
I'm aware. He's
Down-
gonna end up in the
down
morgue.
To our peasants, to my peasant level, down to my peasant level.
Okay, hello.
Hug you.
I love you.
I also hug you. Yes. Big hug, big cuddle huggy.
You have a good night.
Because this will never happen in character. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm staying up because I have work.
Oh
And-
no.
Oh no. 2 hours?
Oh no! Honey, no.
Okay, I took a nap. I knew this was inevitable. It's not your fault. This is inevitable. I am
Alright.
inevitable.
Did you have fun?
I did. I cried a lot in character. It was great. That means I get out of work at 1, which means I can sleep for 4 hours and then come back to Calistro. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Bye. Bye.
Yeah, me too. I'm thirsty. I fucking left my water bottle upstairs.
I want like iced water right now.
Yeah, mine's ice and just waiting for me upstairs in like this, like, super cold containing water bottle.
My water's downstairs.
Why he's doing it. It's just
That's right.
nobody gets it.
I go bed now.
Alright, go back.
Or not, if she did, she would technically understand. Linux has told her what his goal is before.
Good night.
You might get executed. Or attempted anyway.
Yeah,
I feel like, honestly, if they try,
Yeah.
I know for a fact the whole school is going to fucking step in.
Thank you. I like this.
Not Joseph, but vast majority of everyone.
You know I would take it though.
I know you would,
You did really good.
but I want you to know I'm gonna throw the first fucking stone. Like, she is going to wait for when they aren't looking and she's gonna fucking go. Political mission be damned. She's fucking pissed with the corruption. She is going to expunge it herself if she has to fucking kill people to do it.
Go back to Jixie then.
Which is very against her mission statement, but hey. Ooh. It's everyone else's fault. They told her to care about her own feelings instead of the guilt. Everyone did this to her.
He only got to unleash like a
Flora, like, she had so much hope, and then she's just heartbroken, dude.
It's so out of the bag.
She's so heartbroken.
All the reasons I would have done it.
Small's out of character is like going fucking crazy on why you did it. But in character, Jixie knows.
She still cares a whole lot about Linux, but she's just heartbroken.
Vev cares too, but that's why she's so pissed. She is so
Yeah.
angry because she can't deal with betrayal. And this is the exact kind of
Flora
betrayal
started
that she
off as
fucking
pissed.
hates. And it's not even to
Like,
her, it's to other people she cares
she
about,
was
so that's so much
kinda
worse.
She felt the anger, and then the second that she got angry, she started just feeling guilty
Worse.
for being angry because of who Flora is.
Yeah.
So then she just started to get sad and feel guilty and feel disappointed in herself.
Yeah, but
And she wants someone to help Linux. She even she had this really somber talk with Nerali. If Nerali could not fall for this, Nerali couldn't go down and die with Crystal Thorn because someone had to be there for Linux.
Interviewed and we got questioned.
Is that
and she could tell how
she's totally gonna join the mob.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, I mean, Linux is gonna be in the mob too. So. If this doesn't end in their execution, I'm gonna be very surprised because this is literal treason and conspiracy. What is the line? What is the line? Oh my god. Also, Joseph is being more and more obviously corrupted by the second. His fucking neck is all black.
Oh, jeez.
Stop. What?
Stop.
Stop what?
Where?
Stop.
Where?
What?
I've had enough.
I have a headache.
The two of you are ridiculous.
I have such a headache.
I am fucking thirsty. Oh,
My brain hurts.
I'm gonna get out, but first I gotta go talk to Curry because I made this man's destroyed. I gotta oh.
So I can, cause I want to readjust this model to be my proportions. I used my.
I'm so sorry.
Give me 1 second. No, it's fine. No, give me 1 second.
Proportions to that one does not work, and it's still extremely disproportionate.
All right. Shit. All right. So I'll deal with you in a second.
Hello? Unfortunately, the mirror in this world.
Sorry.
Did everybody die from all? I can't hear anyone anymore.
That was so tough, Miss You. How you gonna put me through that?
Can you hear me?
Vev, I'm very sorry that you had to be the person that it was directed to. When oh shit, my arm's gone.
I think I've finally gone deaf.
When she is betrayed, you get the most intense amount of her anger possible. You didn't do it, but she perceived that you let it happen. So she blamed him for it. But then Specca talked sense into her and she was like, damn it, you're right. You know what she was trying to do? Because she went into straight, I'm going to fuck his mind and I'm going straight into politics mode. She was going to try and push you into killing Linux.
Thank you.
She was trying to push you down that road. But then Specca was like, Vev, yo, chill. And she's like, fuck, I'm doing it again, okay.
Don't be dead.
Your flowers.
You're right. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You know, Ryder came close to doing that tonight. If
I
you
know.
didn't calm him down prior to, yeah.
I
his
know.
darkness was at 50% hitting.
Boy, I know because I know what I'm good at doing.
You know what? I can maybe figure out how to
you
do
can thank Specca because she's the one who really came in clutch and it was like, hey Vev, stop! You're supposed to be better than this! And she was like, shit!
Again, you know, which is never.
And then she encouraged her to take a walk, so then she came back.
I'm going to get off.
Okay, goodbye! I love you!
I believe in you.
I see you in Discord, Crispy.
I mean, the RP is no longer a thing.
My arm, like everything's broken, but I love you very much.
But she doesn't.
Will I see you in Discord?
Mayhaps I'm going to at least get the icy water. Yeah?
Okay.
My body breaks when I do it, but okay.
Maybe.
Hello. My arm, my left hand broke, ran out of battery before everything else. Hi, hello.
And I must say, I'm quite impressed. But more importantly,
Bye, Merman.
I'm going. I love you, Soylent. I love you, Kiki.
you punk bitch!
Goodbye. I love you.
Goodbye.
I love you.
Oh shit!
I can't move. Tell Misty that I love her. Static, I love you. I must go to bed. Your eye makes me so sad. I can't get close. I can move forward, but I can't move down. My left hand died before my whole body. I love you.
Good night.
She doesn't know that I'm using
Why, hello
her as
there.
a hostage. Hello.
Good night.
You spit on my fucking wife.
All right.
You're gonna do the man spread once before
Oh
you
yeah, sure, I can man spread. Fuck it. We're med spreading. I can't see anything. My view ball is in a spot that I can't see
Then
anything.
the cat jumps up and scares you.
Oh, wait, honey, no, it wasn't meant towards you, I swear. Look, darling.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, shit.
Let's see if we can just get. Okay, are you ready for the
It's
biggest
not
ab
working.
workout of my life? Oh. 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 Okay. Hello. You're between my legs.
Yeah, but she is.
There we go.
Oh, she's squished.
Chat, I just want you to know. I told you I could do it. I told you I could push a different character into murdering someone. I could have gotten away with it scot-free! Anyway. Let's go raid somebody. Oh wait, no, there's some stuff I need to acknowledge. Like, for instance, Silent, thank you for the raid! Lexos Brimstones, thank you so much for the 16 months Twitch Prime sub! Thank you! I appreciate you so much. Juice Baba, 19 months! I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you! Oh my god, you're getting so close to 2 years, man. It's fucking crazy. Alright, anyway. Smile! If it was this easy, this was just her trying for, like, one character interaction. Alright, let's raid someone.
Spit on my wife. I'm gonna piss on the moon.